are live. Hi everyone. So, let's continue Genshin Impact. Again. I promise I'm going to stream something else later this week. I still don't know what. Probably some Emphorius at some point. I still have Splatoon Raiders and Rhythm Heaven to finish as well. But yeah, I don't know, I don't feel like playing Switch games lately, so it's probably going to stay on Genshin and Emphorius for a while. Hey! Spellrun! Spellrun! So let's continue. Shneznaya. Pop. Speedrun. I swear if at some point Teva joins the stream and do a typo on speedrun as well, I'm going to laugh so much. I already opened the game today because I was at the Genshin Cafe with Nashi. And I got a code for free primos, so I put the code in. So last time we met Vodyanitsa and Alyosha and joined the Rockets gang organization. Because we have to take care of a really annoying old guy, apparently. So let's do that. Oh, apparently I saw someone showing the way to get the Cryoculus. I managed to get in the middle of Shneznaya on the big sorry, like the big crystal thing in the middle. Apparently you just needed to go like on the roofs of one of the building next to it, and it was just going to like bump you there. So I felt a bit stupid, but where's there bear on the ground? Okay. So there's this teleport I keep seeing on the map, and I still didn't get it, so there we go. Let's enter the restaurant. Actually, I don't remember why we need to go to the restaurant, but... Oh, it's her. She's so cute. We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Oh, it's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes. Oh, Mitya! Hi! Ah, Mr. Mitya! Over here! Sorry, I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you'd like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left. You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time. No need. But Yanitsa is so cute. What? Yeah, she is. She's a mermaid as well. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedule rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around. Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me. What's going on with his scarf? It's like it's alive. I'm not too sure, to be honest. Snezhnaya is full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Garowa and Paimon. That will make getting around easier. The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater. Well, I generally have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more time I listen, the more detail I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time. Thank you, I'm delighted to hear that. Can you give me any specific examples? Oh, yeah, the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Speedrun, oh! Oh, speedrun! And thanks for the self-care. Everybody ended up doing... Speedrun. Okay, this is... Okay. You told Teva to mess up the speedrun in, like, on purpose, right? You totally did. I know how to type so well. Oh, okay. Out of nowhere, I just remembered that I had food on my backpack. I know how to type, yeah. Yeah, the piece you sang today, for example, Beneath the Frozen River. Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there is a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope. Miyoto. Miyoto. Well, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with the composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program. Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time. Almost every time. Oh, well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind for the Mountain Sparrow. I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute. And oh, but sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes? Of course I was, remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others. I really love Mitya. I love his design. I want to pull for him. This is getting out of hand. He's also very gender. So what did Odette sing today? Elegy of the Snowing the Goose, of course. Correct. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like you'll need to cut a few from... Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time. No, that's not it, I swear. Alright, I'll be straight with you, I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your show because the exquisite performance stimulates the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance through the elegy of the Snowing Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy. It was so inspiring, I started scribbling in my notebook right away. I don't even know what you want to say. Oh, that's all actually. Okay. Whoa, that was hard to read. Not that I've made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished. So what you're saying is you didn't listen to my singing at all? Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance. Seems like things are getting a little awkward. Hmm? You look nervous. What's up? What the fuck? Yeah, all of us are good at typing. Nashi, what the fuck? Mitya stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart. It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me. She's showing a lot of restraint. Must be tough. Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance. Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears. I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their co-workers right to their face. But not me. No, sir. Fair enough. I still feel kinda bad, though. But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach. Yeah, 100%. There are too many of these people around. By the time they're walking out of the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You're furious. I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Miskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Yeah, indeed. Let us stop? Huh? Oh, pfft. Yeah. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs. Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track. Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know, I don't see it. Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist. Oh, really? Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. The wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock, and as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employee from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times. We're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on, yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them, just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law. Interesting, so you've heard about it too. What? So it's really true? Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have, but there's no smoke without fire. The rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of crystal. My co-workers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it. The rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much. Yeah, even though there are no restrictions on crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Miskra manufacturing plants as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common people. Most fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans. Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the rooster a fey himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway? This is it. We're finally going there. I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information, but since their conversation is so relaxed, you might just let something slip. It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long. Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja? That's right, the Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the light realm, and not the elemental energy. For now, the only thing that meets the requirement is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burnt out as time goes by. Sometimes I see people staring into space as if in trance. Could it be that these new energy sources have side effects? No, it doesn't. Oh, no, it doesn't affect us because the energy is used for. Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry, I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long, with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated. Seems like I owe an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show. Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities. So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy. It's a shame we didn't get to hear more. Yes, censored by his cough. Who would have thought? Oh dear, it looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. So sorry, we ended up barely talking about the theater. That's okay, it was a pleasure chatting with you, really. Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a bit, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us. That could have gone worse. Yep, definitely. Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though? Sorry, routine inspections. Is that Valerie? Is that why he had to leave so fast? Okay, let's go. Okay. So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valerie would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate. One of the main duties of the Special Assignment Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules. Sounds like Mitya's arch-enemy then. Alright, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please. I'll settle our check too then. Hello there, Mr. Mitya paid to check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends. Wait, I knew we were here all along. This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention a new energy source so that we'd overheard it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into. Yudanitsa and Alyosha have left. Time to head back and call it a day. Let's go see Paimon again. You're back. You're pretty early today. How are you feeling? Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal, but her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Shnezhnaya. Some kind of mysterious power, you say? That's right, your Mori Palace needs to bring you to energy source. Could that have something to do with this? You're making that face again. You know the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment. Let me tell you what I found today. No, they're trying to develop a new energy source here. And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell? Yes. Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. But even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's. This power you mentioned, can you sense where it's coming from? It's pretty faint, so it's kinda hard to tell. But if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace. All the more reason to find out the purpose of their research. Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how though? The rocket only has a limited amount of intel. There's still one avenue we haven't explored, the Snezhnograd Veshe. Oh, great point. The idea that projects Tusha every day. If we could still sit in on one of their stations, we might pick up some leads. Alright. Okay, I need to write a letter to Alyosha. Good idea. Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Podvorye restaurants. This one seems right up your alley, so Paimon saved some for you. Come try it once you finish writing your letter. It looks like pancakes mixed with pain perdu. French toast. I forgot the name in English for some reason. Because like, why is it called French toast? I mean, if you translate lost bread in French, it's like pain perdu, it's lost bread, so I think it's better French toast than lost bread. Alicia replies, he says that he won't be able to speak at the Veshe, but he can arrange for us to attend it. Time to get ready, then head to the Snezhnograd Veshe. Let's go! Where's Paimon? Can I talk to Paimon? Oh, I can talk to Paimon. You like? Paimon's been working on the crossword puzzle in the newspaper. It's actually pretty fun. Oh shit, Paimon forgot the next word. She had it a moment ago. Think, Paimon, think. Paimon is getting smarter. She's doing crosswords. Sometimes crosswords can be pretty hard.
如果谁想窥视深渊，就尽情在罗德卡莱的业务中游荡。狂烈的行军自会前来将他卷入黑暗。
I swear I can find my way. That's the influence of Al-Haytham. There's Vodyanica. Ah, Miss Vodyanica, prima donna of the Korolevsky troop. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on the station of the Veshe? Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh, good you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside. Please, wait, Miss Vodyanica, could you introduce me to your new friend? Nope. Shortly after you take a seat, the meeting of the Snezhnograd Veshe officially begins. Discussion on whether to extend Project Stuja or saved until the end. As the rooster, Puccinella, As the rooster, Pulcinella shares various energy-related statistics. The dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated. Alright, but Sandrone? In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing periods have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Crescent crystal show clear sign of stabilizing. I'm sorry, but they really nerfed his nose. You shouldn't have a big ass nose just like Igor in Persona. The relevant agency has assessed the previous circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone. Why does it keep getting noisier in here? Cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affects them directly. Of course, none of that will be affected in any of the reports on the table. Yeah. If it weren't for these hard copy documents, I would have at least made something up. I've been meaning to ask, why are you still here and why are you acting so chummy? Don't mind me, I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the class. Ever heard it? Best-selling newspaper in town. If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the streets. Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts. Order. We will now open the floor to the representative. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion. Shinesnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys show that Faturi's family in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Chinesnograd. It's been said that many times before, it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash. Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, a true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Shinesnaya last conducted a census? If I knew the answer to questions like that, I'm sure I'll be a very wealthy man, and I doubt I'd be going by child. True. I'd like to bring the focus back on the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy? It's easy to be a critic when there is no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. I certainly wouldn't choose that for real. Defeat the ringleader, and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not. So you have no intention whatsoever on finding a solution to this problem? On the contrary, I'm the one here. Why are you doing the Phoenix Wright pose? Tartaglia being Phoenix Wright and Pantalone being Edgeworth. On the contrary, I'm the only one here. Whoever brings solutions. What the fuck? Give him a moment, he's gonna start pointing fingers. I wish. Child opened by speaking up for the armed force. The greater struck back with style and a word ensued. A reporter was live on the scene to get the audience reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support? I think Charles raised some issues that need addressing. I think Regrettor's rebuttal makes sense. Honestly, Child raised some issues that really need addressing. The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrettor into his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed. Now you see why they don't have a search permit. Maybe this reporter wants to spin things. Have we forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northern Bank when we first met in Leeward? Surely the relationship can't always have been this strained. You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying. I don't remember the voice I did for Sandrone, honestly. Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf? Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath. I mean, you're gonna die soon because you don't have Dottore giving you immortality anymore, so yeah. And you smoke packs and packs of cigarettes, so of course you need to save your breath. Crystal distribution policy undergoes modification with each new period, the ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extreme activists. Clarify Project Studio is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resources distribution. The most recent report all point to Schneider's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that the distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risk would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date. Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov, have to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organization like the Rocket in his words. The notorious Lelek, still active to this day. Should the Rocket be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame. Where did you get Rocket from, and who is this Lelek? He's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rocket found the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lelek, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rocket. Well, like more infamous. I think Project Studia has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vichy are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their votes. Well, there's more to the Rocket than I thought. And Janessa is so pretty. Yeah, she really is. And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lennox's method? Are you for or against it? You sympathize with him? How to say, to explain there's more to his story. Seems a little extreme. Yeah, there's more to his story, definitely. Well, whatever the story is, his action benefits us all. We stand with Lelek. Okay, someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data,
我
right?
觉得可以直接由愚
I
人
think
掌
it
握，
would be easier to let the
他
Fatui
们
handle
原
it,
本就负责运营，
since they're already in
我
charge
自
of
认一些
crystal
数据
shipments
可能
anyway.
也无妨。
We may as well get them to collect some data while we're at it.
你们需要什么？
Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for
至于
you.
监督，
In terms of
我和
supervision,
东契
I
君
think
就很合适。
the Drushna
本来想和维斯纳女士讨论，
would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly she's not
可以
present.
先由我整理意见。待
I
微
will
斯
be
纳
happy
审
to
核
take
完
a
再
take a note of your suggestion and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her
联
return.
动计划一
The
事，
Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Tutor.
但东契军分内
However,
事
given
本就繁
the
重，
Drusna
恐怕难以
demanding
处理实际之事。
workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
在有确切可执
Let
行
us refrain from jumping to conclusion until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
是我失言。
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
分配人力
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines.
但我支持
Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
既然如此，在拿出方案之前，我有个想法。等
In
到
that
我知道
case,
现
I'd
场
like
报
to
告
share
出
one
来时
plan
效
before
指的应该是
the
官方
proposal
报
is
告。
drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official
而我
reports.
们能源协会
In
会
fact,
根据
the
各
Energy
城镇
Commission
不同
already
情况
collects regular
定期选出一些
statics
统
on
计
each urban
我们
center
能不能用上
and
这个？
its surrounding area. Would this be of any
好
use?
主意。
That's a good
这个
idea.
报告每期我都会
I
看。
read every
这
issue
个
of
关键还是设备运行的部分。但
Svetlana
经能
report,
就能反
and
推
although my
数据。
focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistic also yields a lot of
可
insights.
是用地方数据来决定给他们的计
Be
划
that
什
as it
么
may, does no one see an issue with raising local data to determine crystal quota? In the long term, it seems like a very risky
由
solution,
美国银行总部的报告做出。
not if they are used purely for reference.
而
So
且
long as we have the report from the Northland Bank headquarters corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
行，看来
Very well
这次
then.
处理各
It
方都
appears
没
that
问
this
题
arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
我同意
Yeah, sounds good to me.
各位官员就改善
All
人
members
民
reach
士
a
兵
pro-
待遇这一
a
点
provisional consensus on the issues of improving treatment for factory soldiers. You notice the reporter jotted down a few words before suddenly crossing everything else and starting a fresh paragraph. They, the prima donna of the Korolevsky troop, attending a section of the Schnezogram Vacher in the company of a dashing young man. The question on all of our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
如果再写这种
Write
东西，
anything like that again and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troop, got it? Tell them, Vodyanitsa, tell them. The remaining discussion covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology and industry. All parties take the opportunity to express their stance on Project Stuja. You ignore Mironova as she carried on writing a sensationalist report. But after a while, you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person.
那么
Now then,
其他代
if
表
there are no
发言
further
进
contributions
入
from
最后
those
的投
present,
票环
we
节
shall proceed to the final vote.
你看，你看，
Hey, check it out. Is that check it out?
他为什么现
But
在
made him vote
就
against.
选择
Why
反
now?
计票结束。
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
这
Just
次
to
真的
close, the
好死
margin has shrunk
比
yet
上次
again.
又少了几个
Chickenov was a huge loss.
应该是那个来可干。
I bet Lelek is behind this.
有什么办法？
I wonder how Pilchinella will respond this time. Chickenov, I see. Lelek strikes again.
来来可真厉害。
Yes, Lelek once Project Stuja is defeated or unwavering support and bring out the bass. We'll finally pay off when we made a comeback. I can taste of victory already.
依照得票结果，严
In
计划
accordance with the
将
result of
延
this
续
vote,
直到
of
下
this
个
vote,
评议会
Project
收
Stuja
会
will remain in effect until the next Vacher period. And finally, may I remind us all,
我们的争
we
论
debate
只
only
为
for the
延
greater
续
glory
时
and
光的
solidarity
不
of our
只
nation.
为铸
May
造
the
荣耀与
aurora
荣
shine
誉
ever on and the tundra always stand firm.
散会。
The session is concluded. Is there anyone we can talk to that's interesting, like Child or Androne? They're so fucking small. Small! Yeah, there's no one interesting we can talk to. But let's talk to Vudianitsa.
没想到在议会上，
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chuganov to vote against Project Studio. Why, what's so strange about that? Well, in principle, Sneznaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose
你
it.
刚刚也听到
As
了，
we heard, Project Studio is basically just a resource distribution framework
要求所
which
有人
requires everyone to cut back during the winter.
哪怕是这个政策取
Even
消
if the
了，
policy got
你皇
cancelled,
陛下依然
Tsaretsa's
不消耗
energy
能源，
needs wouldn't suddenly go down.
就只能
The
让
extra
大
demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere, so logically the factories would have to take the hit. This would
马
blame
菲
a
亚
lot.
先生在评议会
I got a
前
letter
书写了
from
封信，
Mr. Mitya
说查到了
just
一
before
座
today's
海市
session.
的
He
果
said
然
he's
存在
confirmed
海
that
市
there are
臃肿
issues
比
around
高的问
overtime
题。
and excessive energy consumption at the East Kram manufacturing plants.
按理来说，
In a
在攻击
situation
犯
like
人报
this,
告之后，
once the
就
rooster
会要求
received
工厂停产
received
接
the
受审
report,
查，
and
并
ordered
处
the
罚。
factory to hold production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty.
这至少需要1周的
But
时
that's
间。
a week-long process, and thus didn't make it into the
目
Vichy
前
agenda
没有
this
没有
time.
打草惊
I
蛇，
don't think he suspects anything so far. But it's so for him, it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
你知道他是个很
Exactly.
自私的人。
And as you know, he's a very selfish
原
person.
本我打算在官方
I
下达
was
处罚通
originally
知后
gonna
去
try
煽
and
动
flip
他，
him
但
after
看
he
来这
received
就是海
notice
不
of
公
the
平。
official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair.
与其只是自己
Rather
平
than
台
just sit
被
back
受
and take the
损，
heat
不
while
如
his
让
factory
原计划
stopped
停
production,
下，
it'd be
这样
better
所
off
有工
voting
厂
to
的耗
end
能都
Project
会被限
Stuja.
制。
At
这
least
更
that
严
way,
重。
no one else would be able to make any money either. Because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with.
可是他
Now,
现在
he's
就提
already
出反对，
voted against it, which means
这
someone
意味
must
着
have
有人
used
用了
more
更直接的手段，
forceful
让他不得
means
不
to
投
change
票，
his votes.
就像
Just
其
like
他
with
人一样。
everyone else who flipped. You mean Lilek?
谁也不知道
Now,
来
no
来
one
可
knows
为
why
什么
Lilek
对
is
原
so
定计划
obsessed
如此
with
执着，
ending Project Stuja.
而且
But
现
by
在
the
看
looks of
来，
it, it's
他正
inching
在一
closer
步
and
步接
closer
近
to
成功。
success.
有这么强的行动力，
Lilek
一
must
定有
have
同等
strong
强大的决心。
motivations,
是
even though he'll
他
stop
就
at
是知道
nothing
人
to
类
achieve
会
his
内服
goal.
的人。
His goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuja.
或许接下来
Maybe my next
我
step
应
should
该
be
调查注意力。
to focus on him.
接下来你有什么打算？
Right, what are your
要一
plans
起
for
离
the
开？
rest of the day? Shall we head out?
嗨，伙伴，
Hey, come on.
我在台
I
上就看
noticed
到
you
你
were
了。
here during the debate.
没想到你还热衷于政
I
治。
didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
二位执行官大人，你好，
Enthusiast. Brilliant
我只是
Harbinger.
今天正好有
Just
空
happened
闲，
to have some
刚
free
巧这
time
位新
today.
朋友
And
也
my
对
new
评议
friend
会
here
感
thought
兴
it
趣。
might be fun to check out the
我
Vichy.
知道了，
Uh,
一定是奥
this
介
must
绍的
have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
那各位慢聊。
I need you
我
to
先回
catch
去
up.
谈了。
I should head back to the troop.
嗯，祝
Sure,
你接下
break a
来
leg
有
and all
出
that.
感兴趣，感兴趣。哼，旅行者可不是一盏省油的灯，不会因为兴趣而跑来跑去。我说的对吗？
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vichy, did you? Heh, things are never that simple with you, Mirko. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong. I learned an interesting tidbit today, sometime the deck.
有些人觉得
Oh yeah, to some he's a
有些
captivating
人很
enigma.
咬牙切齿。
To others, he's the bane of their
谁
existence.
能想到一个在护校社中名不
No
见
one
经
ever
传，
thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rockout could cause such a stir. I want to find out his true identity. Is it okay if I start digging around? Huh?
你想
Well,
调查
you want to look into Lelek? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered.
你觉得呢？
What do you think,
小罗
Sanchone?
没关系吧？
Fine by me, I guess. If Miyoko actually manages to expose Lelek,
算是帮普
he'll
世
be
人
doing
类
Pulcinella a
作
favor.
为报酬，
In
让
return,
他
it
知道
seems
来
fair
自
to
何
let
处
him
的情报，
in on what
自己
we've learned so far.
我也这么想。
But exactly, Sharon is caring after all.
你回一趟格鲁波夫
Head back to Glupov and
把
grab the
回来
files on
资料
Lelek.
取过来吧。
It's easier to just pull the
你去办
records than go through the
还是
the
调查
rigmarole of getting the traveler visitor's permit.
遵命，公子
As
大
you command, child, sir.
那我也让人准备一壶
In
酒
that
好
case,
了
since we're going to be
反正
waiting
两个人
anyway,
等着。
why not someone brew a pot of black tea? Are we gonna spill some tea again? Some tea again?
在莱莱可参与的众多事件中，当事人都不太敢聊及他的情报，应该是受到了某
One
种
common thread among the many incidents Lelek has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way.
他悄无声息
His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letter nor the crime scenes ever yield any clue of his identity. So all these files have to offer a short statement by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go
至
on.
少能说明是个高手。
If anything else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who is versed in counter surveillance. Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously.
但莱莱可
Somehow, Lelek slips right into their room without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in.
既然有潜入能力，
If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless.
对人类来说，实现这种完美
It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found out anything yet. I think even you couldn't pull it off?
快，
Careful, don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'll probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
所以
Yeah.
我没完全否定人类
这
的可能性。
You haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelek being human. It's just there can only be a handful of people in all of Tevat who'd feel the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive. So, someone as strong as Talia and even more meticulous.
是不
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find a culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me. Nuvelet? Skirk? Skirk is literally Child's master, so... Which one do I pick? Do I pick Nuvelet or do I pick Skirk? Honestly, Nuvelet is funnier.
别戳我伤
You hit me right where it hurts.
我承认，
I admit, he's strong and meticulous.
但我们是不是
But
至少应该
can you
选
at
择和
least
对方
limit
有
this
关
to candidates who have something to do with Nesnaya?
他只是想描绘一个大概的画像。别
He's
纠结
just
在
trying
发
to
生
find
的
a
这件事
reference
上
point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
这可是最重要的事。
That's the most important thing, in my opinion, anyway. Alright, let's take it down a notch or two. How about Odette as a reference point? She's someone we all know, and I've seen her in action.
奥黛塔
Odette? Yeah, that seems about
好像
right.
人差不多
Her。skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
只不过是愚人众，
Except she's fatuous, so the likelihood of her working against us is
至
pretty
少
low.
比之前的例子
But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
不，等等，
No, wait a
咱们暂
moment.
时忽略这个前
Maybe we
提。
should interrogate that assumption.
忽略。
What do you mean?
You
Which,
should
assu-
follow.
which,
愚
which
人众的
assumption?
身份并不是
Factory
完全
identity
正确
doesn't
而
necessarily
且你想
exonerate
想
her.
看，呼啸
And
是
when you think
这
about
可
it,
能为
the
他
robot
人
would be
身份。
precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
所以不是手段高超到不会
But
留
she
下
wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her
愚人众
tracks.
内部的动向。
She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when. She could choose the perfect time to act.
糟了，
I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory?
不过奥黛塔
Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuja?
可惜了，
Well, Kino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette's
但他
best.
现在还没回来。
Unfortunately, she isn't back yet. Oh, Kino?
曾经罗莎琳
Rosaline
和
used
马
to
尔
open
和
up
奥
to
黛
her
塔
in
相
private
处，
about her
所
struggle
以
with
和阿里
Odette.
奇诺单独聊。你也知道，
As I'm
在
sure
罗
you
莎
can
影响
imagine,
里，
Olikino is
阿里
quite a
奇
lot
诺
better with
算是
children
最
than
和他
Rosalind
打
was.
交道的人了。
Yeah. I can see that.
阿里奇诺给罗莎琳支了招，罗莎琳在临行
He
前
gave her some
和奥黛
tips
塔
on how
达
to
成
handle
和
the
解，
situation,
这才
and
让
Rosalind
没有
managed to
留
reach a
下
settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left
当
behind.
然，这里面的详情我就不了解。
Beyond that,
但奥黛塔
I don't know the
确实
details
是
about the
有
side
计
of
划的理
things.
由
But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Professor Tuja.
因为他的父亲就
The
是
reason
下一
being,
登计划的
her
前
father
期
passed
行
away
动者，
during the early stage of the project.
那时还处于准备
That
阶
was
段，还没有
that
人
was
计划
back
这个
before
名
it's
字，
been named Project
但内
Tuja,
容是一
and
直延
things
续
were
下来
still
的。
being worked out. But in its sense, it remains the same ever
原来是
since.
这样啊！
The
罗
more
莎
you
琳
know.
是个以自我为主的
Rosalind
同性
was always so
当她关
self-centered.
注起奥黛塔的
It's
时
true
候，
when she
我
started
也
paying
有
so
同
much
感。
attention to Odette. Oh, even you didn't know about this? That's
就
such a
在隐隐
surprise.
经历过的事
If you
情
cast
下，
your mind
我
back,
和罗
you
莎
may
琳
remember
相
that
处过，
Rosalind and I
就
weren't
是碰
exactly
巧喝过
close.
几次茶的关系
We
吧。
had tea together a few times, but that was about
过
it.
往不算秘密。当时他的父
Odette's
亲
past
是
is
一
no
个成
secret.
员，
Her father
母
was a
亲是非常知
patis,
名的芭
and
蕾
her
舞
mother
者。
was a very famous ballerina.
听起来是个完美
On
继
the
承了父
surface,
母事业的孩子，
it
对吧？
looks like she's following
实
right
际
in
上
her
完全不
parents'
是这么回
footsteps.
事。
But the truth is quite a different
在他的
story.
父亲因为任务去世
After
之
her
后，
father passed away
母
on a
亲过度
mission,
悲伤，
her mother was
在表
overcome
演
with
上
grief.
摔断了腿，
She broke her
再
leg
也无
during
法
a
跳舞。
performance and could never dance again.
奥黛塔原本只
Odette
对
was
芭
only
蕾感
interested
兴
in
趣，
ballet
但
at
是
the
这场
time,
变故之后，
but this
家
tragedy
里的
left
两
the
个表
family
演欲
with
都
both
没了，
breadwinners
连
gone.
生活都难以维
They
持。
could barely make ends meet.
因为卡皮塔诺的主
Per
张，
Capitano's
因任
policy,
务而牺牲的
family
员工
members
成
of
员，
the
他
Fatui
们
who
的家
died
属
in the
应
line
该
of
得到
duty
妥善的安
had to
置，
be
并是
appropriately
有足够的帮助。
accommodated and provided with adequate
所以
assistance.
哪怕罗莎琳不情
So
愿，
regardless
她
of
还
how
是要解决奥
Rosalind
黛塔一家的
may
经
have
济问
felt
题。
about it,
最后的
it
办
fell
法
to her
就
to
是让奥
resolve
黛
the
塔
issue of
加入
Odette's
娱乐
family
阵。
livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
我懂了。如果
Right,
在
because
不
the
同
alternative could
是
have
只会
been
有
a
一
one-off
次性
compensation payment, right?
这么看确
In
实
that
不至
sense,
于，
joining up was definitely the better option.
但听上去这件
Still,
事
she
违背了奥黛
must
塔
have
的
had
意愿，
mixed feeling about this,
因
right?
为她不喜欢
If
娱
she
乐。
doesn't even like the
这只
Fatui,
是猜测，
it's just a
我只是
theory,
说
a
有这种可
possibility.
能。
But
作
as
为奥黛
motive for
塔
Odette
成
to
为莱
become
可的
Lilac,
动机，
it
她
holds
是
up.
奥黛塔现在
That
究竟
said,
怎么
I have
想
no idea where
她和罗
Odette's
莎琳
head
矛
is
盾
at
是什
right
么？
now,
这
or
我就
what
不
her
知道了。
conflict with Rosalind was about.
和罗莎琳关系不好的人有
Pro-
那么那么
Plenty
多，
of people
我
were
可
on
没打
bad
算把这
terms
些
with
都告诉
Rosalind.
你。
Have no intention of trying to figure it all out. Signora actually wanted to mend her relationship with
是
Odette.
啊，但现在说这
Yeah,
些
but
也没
there's
什么
not
意义了。
much point in discussing that
回
now.
到莱莱可的话题上，
Yeah, back
既
to
然
Lelek.
所有的调查都
Since
走
your
向深渊，
investigations so
是
far
不
have
是新
turned
的
up
方向
next to
没什么解
nothing,
释？
we've got nothing to lose by trying a new
正
angle.
好，
Funnily
本
enough,
来我和
Sonia
罗
and
娜
I
约好了，
had
明天
actually
要飞
made
去约
plans
看
to
奥黛
go
塔的
to the
彩排，
theater tomorrow to
可是因为莱莱可的
watch
事，
Odette's
我又要加
rehearsal.
班了。
Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelek situation, I'll be stuck working overtime
这
again.
下就由你
Which
救
means
赎
you
我，
can go in my
不然
place.
这票也是
No
浪费
point wasting the
顺便
ticket,
你还能
plus
见
you'll
见
get to
真
meet
面目。
Tonya. What's the rehearsal for?
巡礼
Spirits,
这
Spirits
是
Go.
相当经典的
And
芭蕾
the
舞
classic
剧，
ballet.
由奥黛塔母
It
亲
was
巴伦
passed
世代
down
传
to
承下
Odette's
来，
mother's
已经
family
训练
for
好多年了。
generation, though it hasn't been performed
在
in
奥黛
years.
塔的努力练习
But
之
Odette's
下，
been
她终于能重新
practicing
回
it
舞台。
diligently,
大家的
and
观
it's
看热情
finally
都非常高，
ready
这
for a
演出
return
票
to the
早就售
stage.
罄了。
Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long
中
ago.
尼亚也非常感兴趣，说什么也想看。
Sonia's excited for it
虽
too.
然
She's
我什么
desperate
都
to
不
see it
懂
no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of things, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something
我
out.
倒是看过几次，
I've actually seen it several
就
times
是主
before.
角顺着
The
灵
story
魂
is
留下
pretty
的忠信，
straightforward.
一点点
The
长
lead
进记忆。
character follows the trails of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the
把
way.
爱与遗憾
It's a
作为
tale
主
of
题，
love and
用
regrets,
现在的眼光
so
看，
not
不算
exactly
新奇。
reinventing the wheel, at least by today's
但
standards.
每当熟悉的旋
But
律
when
响
that
起，
classic melody
主角
kicks
起
in
舞的
and
时
the
候，
lead
还是会
character
觉得那
begins
画
to
面很
dance,
美。
it always gets me. It really is
想
beautiful.
要跳出那个感
Nothing
觉
needs
很不
dance to
容
do
易。
justice to, though.
我知道表
I
演
know
这个剧
it's
目是奥
always
黛
been
塔的梦
Odette's
想，
dream to perform
但
this
我也不
piece,
确
but I'm
定
not sure
这是
she's
不是
really
真的。
ready.
我觉得，就算
In
他
that
真的是
case,
莱
I
莱可，
think that even if she's
也
your
得等
leg,
表演完成之
we
后再
should
决定吧。
we should wait until her performance is over before we respond.
这件事就交
I'll
给
let
你
you
吧
take it
走
from
吧
here, comrade. Okay. The thing is really episodic, like you do something one day, then you go back and then you come out the other day. Oh, thanks for the self-care. Oh, my back hurts. I'm starting to have sore muscles from yesterday.
歌剧也是一种绘画艺术，不能吗？
说到枫丹的绘画艺术，
Oh, by the way, Nashi, if you're hungry, you have the sandwich in my backpack that you can grab. Yeah.
没想到今天居然有这么多进展。
Can you bring me the apples that are inside your bag? Like you have the sandwich and you have also. Can I take a bite of the sandwich? Apple! Apple! I want something salty, but I can't cook food yet, so I just want to take a bite. Mhm. Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly.
接下来
Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette. It could be easier said than done. Even if she's the one, she won't necessarily admit it.
但我感觉他不像是个
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person.
我想
Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bets that she has her reasons.
这么说，可
Maybe
能
this is going too far, but like everything she has managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, heavy-handed? Why give a letter when she couldn't? Well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't.
这就说明
So if it is her, she's got some principle at least. I want to believe in her too.
不管怎么说，尊重
Yeah, well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead. How are you feeling today?
嗯，
No change really, but I think Paimon told you about yesterday. Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Oh,
听听你
hearing
讲
you
完
talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
我会赶
Yeah,
回来的。
yeah, I wish. Oh,
我也很
for once the traveler speaks. Yeah, I wish you could be here too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this. Is it me or did the traveler didn't say much, but the phrase is so long. Like I know it's in Chinese, but it really felt like super short.
放心，我会搞明白的。
Yeah, it was like two phrases.
哎，没办法，
Guess it's just one of these things. My Paimon wouldn't behave herself and keep resting.
如果奥黛
If Odette is Lelek, she might well have inside information on Project Fusion.
他的父
The
亲
father was involved with the project's early implementations and tragically died in the process.
又致力于
Now she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end.
如果对女皇
It's hard to imagine she could have gone this far without knowing anything
都
at
是很
all
难做到的。
about the Tsaritsa's true intentions.
他在用愚人这
When
种
she
方
spoke
式
to us as a member of the Fatui,
说
how
了
much did she let on, and how much was she hiding?
明天吧。
Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow everything will be answered.
你看，
Hey, look, it's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow. Oh, we finished Act 1. At first, I wanted to only stream until I finished Act 1, but I've only been streaming for less than an hour, so Can I back to Paimon again?
你回来啦！我在玩报纸。哦，
Oh, it's the same dialogue. Oh, I just realized, but we are finally going to see Tartalia's little sister that he talks about a lot. So I can have those. I can have those. Wait, I just realized. I got to adventuring 58. Okay, now I have to do an accession quests. I'm not struggling that much against enemies, but I didn't have to attack any enemies. Now that I realize it. Like, not with my team, so... Okay, I'm just going to grab the rewards. And then we'll do that... the Ascension quests. Might as well do it right away. Okay. I have a few achievements. Yep, let's go. Oh yeah, it's true that it's in this domain. I always forgot it's here. I mean, the last time I had to do one of those was so long ago, so... Abscess. I don't care that the thing is lower than it should. Should have put Shingsho instead of Scenario. Yeah. Guess it's fine. Holy shit. Oh, so close. That was a super clutch. Like, what the fuck? Me. Me. I don't really struggle with enemies. Me struggles. So I'm really happy I'm finally... Oh, since I'm finally level 8, I think I reduced the thing, but yeah, I reduced it. I can finally do the local legends. Because I was not confident in my abilities to take care of them. At level 8, so that's why I reverted. But maybe I can finally try. But first, we have 3 standard pool, so we are going to take care of them. Oh, 5 star. 4 star. Not a 5 star. I would not... Oh, the witches. Would not react like that if it was a 5 star. Okay, so now let's continue the Archon quest. Yeah, I know I have all those to finish. I will finish them one day. Now we can continue this. The white curtains fall. Go to the Korolevsky Theater. Why is the perspective like that? It was not like that last time. Why is it so weird?
这天气可真冷。
It sure is cold today. Wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get. Here to see that, I just need to see your tickets for the preview. Photographic field of view, be like, yeah,
谢谢你。
perfect. Thank you. Well, hold on to your tickets. Come on in, it's freezing outside. I think I'll leave the leg question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette. Where is Tonya? Charles said he was originally going to come with Tonya, so I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see, it's a small audience, make sure it makes sense for a preview. But wait, I do see some familiar faces. It's the Chuganov's back again, with the looks of it. By the looks of it. Oh, and it's that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valerie. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again. No, it looks like the show's starting and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind, I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards. Look for a red hair girl. I love Mitya. I love his design. What's happening? Is it because of the blizzard? Oh, no, that's something else. So I got spoiled a tiny bit about Mitya and everything. So yeah. Why are you so cold?
到场的各位观众，
Hello, member of the audience. I am a staff member here at the theater.
今天的演出
Today's
是
performance
全
was a
公
very
司
special
文
one
化
for
里
us,
首次尝
as
试
it marks the first
非常有
attempt in
纪
a
念
long
意义
time to revive the classic Shneznayan ballet, Spirit Seeker.
我们剧院
To
方希
commemorate
望
this
能为本
occasion,
场
we
的
would
所有
love to
演
take a
职人员
group
和
photo
观
of
众
the
拍一
cast,
张合
crew,
影，
and audience
麻烦
member
请各位
present
观众到
today.
台上来。
Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage? Oh, Tonya was here. I'm pretty sure that's Tonya. I see her a red-haired girl. It's obviously Tonya. Everyone, alright everyone, following a little more. Look at the camera. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to keep that. And I just saw I had a notification somewhere. It was about a fanzine. Okay. Vodyanitsa was so cute on that image though. Are you quite satisfied? Satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I really hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today. What are you talking about, Sage? Sage?
我只是换了种方式邀请
It was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me.
非常精彩。
It wasn't the performance particular.
我也十
In
分
the
建
future,
议您
I
在
heartily
上课
encourage you to
给
take a
工
leaf
作
out
之外
of
的
my
时
book.
间找到一些
Find
能
some
够充实心灵的
soul-nourishing pastime to enrich your time outside of work.
演出的确不错，
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must
这不是
correct you
工
on
作之
one
外的
point.
时间，
It is not time outside of work. It is a working
工
hours.
作内或者工作外。
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct.
如果太过
Human
死板
technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sage.
我们可以走了吗？
May we leave now?
这么快，
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but no.
好吧，
Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck.
过分了吗？
Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair
那
enough.
我们走吧，军官
Off we go then, Sage. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
应该是他没错。
It has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonya's age.
请问
Excuse me, are you Tonya?
你哥哥今天有事
Your
情？
brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him, he's fine. Oh, okay, sorry for the trouble. What's wrong? Are you sick? No, I'm fine, it's nothing.
难道是今天天
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather. I mean, she's not really dressed appropriately for the winter.
好久没见这么大的雪
I
了。
haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
是啊，
I know it's completely white out there. You can barely see a
没
thing.
见过这么
I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
还是先避避吧。
Let's wait it out for now.
迷路都
You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
这么看，
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think? Let's wait and see.
哎，别那么严肃。
Why do you need to take it so seriously?
美妙
Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break.
才划得来。
We're headed towards south to make the most of it.
说起来，我知道。
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not that far from here that always gives plenty of extra blanket on hands for guests.
路我很熟，
I know the routes well.
我摸过去。
Should I head
回来，
over and borrow a few blankets?
一批的
That way, when in a hurry, can grab a warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this
这
way.
位先生，
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
哎，没事没事。
It's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back. He's not gonna be back, right?
真是热心肠
What a kind gentleman.
不错不错。
Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
我们难道
So, are you expecting us to go back to the Omori Palace wrapped in blankets too?
不用你操心了。
Don't worry about that. I made the arrangement in advance. Should I not return to the Omori Palace within 3.5 hours after the operation? After Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us.
之后由他们护送。
They will escort us back. You're one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risk must be eliminated.
行动？
Operation Showtime. So wait, every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation?
不得不说，你的确为我
I can say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
雪下的确实不
It's
小。
snowing pretty hard
先在这里
out
等
there.
再走吧
I think you should stay here for now. Seem a little under the weather. Sure, my brother may come pick me up in a bit anyway.
该办正事了。去后
Get
台
to
找
work.
卡吧
I should head backstage and find Odette.
可的事
I need to look her in the eyes and ask her about the lake.
等等，
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
是粉丝吧？
I'm looking for Odette.
没有粉丝。
Fine, I'm guessing.
奥黛塔小姐。
Today's just dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be meeting any fans. She's taking a well-earned rest right now.
不好意思了，
Sorry, but that area is completely off limit to anyone except the casting crew.
时机不对，
Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well stick around. I doubt Odette will be leaving before the snow
应
let
该不会离
up in any case. An hour goes by, but the snowstorm shows no sign of stopping.
那个去拿毯子的家伙，
And to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets. What's he still not returned? I told you he was not gonna return.
是啊。
But
雪
thinking
还
the
是
same thing, it's still snowing very hard.
那哥们儿
You think something might have happened to him?
不管他遇到什么
Whatever
事
the
儿，
reason for his delay,
想
I
说
must say I hate
我
nothing more than
讨厌
people who
像他
make
这种
empty
空口
promises
许诺，
and
让别
fail
人
to
期待。
deliver.
我偶尔这么对待一
Well,
下
I
我
have
的
to
员工，
treat my employees like that on occasions, but that's different. Why is nobody closing the fucking door?
你好像有点焦躁啊。
He mentions Mr. Valery.
从我离开军械
Why
工
are you
作
saying Mr.
已
Valery
经接近4个小时，
and then calling him Sergey? Who is
这
Sergey?
人早就应该过了接应。
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by
他
now.
们知道我最
I know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that I shouldn't have come up by now during exceptional
这种暴
circumstances.
风雪，
Surely a snowstorm like this counts as such?
米提亚先生，
Good things in this world can stop nations lay on art, Mr. Mitya,
本来
and a
就
snowstorm is certainly not
暴
one of
风
them.
雪
你要不要出去看看？
Why don't you go out and take a look?
等你的指
It
令
might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
荒谬的推断。
An absurd
在将你带
hypothesis.
回军械工
I
作
have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the armory palace.
我看着暴风雪，
This doesn't look
可
like
能
an
不是一
ordinary
般的暴风
snowstorm
雪
to。me.
之前那个人出门的时
That
候，
day you left
好像
earlier
一下子
looked
就没
like
有了。
you just vanished
也不
into
知
the
道
snow.
是不是我看错
No
了。
doubt my eyes were playing tricks on me.
是人的暴风雪。
Man-eating snowstorm?
还
Come on,
没有
night hasn't even
别
fallen
讲
yet.
故事了，伙计。
Where's the ghost stories? We want more ghost stories.
旅
Okay,
行者，
didn't know you were coming
你
today.
今天来
Come, you didn't
怎
say
么没提
anything.
前说一声？
I'm here to see your dad.
原来不是找我和威尔
Oh,
尼商
right.
量。
I assume you were looking for me.
奥黛塔
What
还在
did
后台。
Well, that's still backstage.
Huh?
Oh, that's
外
quite
面
a
的暴风雪
snowstorm
原来
out
这么
there.
大，
Been working
我一直在后台
backstage this
帮
whole
忙，
time,
都
so
没
I
注意
didn't
到，
even notice.
怪不得观
I
众
thought
们都
that
还
your
没走。
jet hasn't left yet.
这种天气，
Is
在
weather
中东
like
市
this
区也
rare
会
even
见到。
Shnezbaya?
是的，这种程度的话，
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city.
在
Actually,
野
I
外可
took
能
that
也没
back.
见过。
I don't think I've ever seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's not normal.
连阿罗夏都觉得不正
Even
常。
Alyosha thinks snows like this is not normal.
跟最近在吃东西
Could
的
it
小
have
女孩有
anything to
关
do with that monster people have been talking
大
about?
家一直被困在这
We
里，
can't stay
就不
cooped
知
up
道
here forever.
得有人出去看看。
Someone needs to go out and take a look. Should I go with you?
我在
No
暴风
need.
雪
I
地
have
户外
plenty of
经验比较
experience
丰
with snowstorms.
富，况且我是这里
Besides,
的
I
工作
work
人
here
员，
while
是
you
观
are
众
an audience member.
事情应该
If
由
you
我来
didn't
做。
want to do it.
门口的大家，
Anyone by the door, careful, careful not to let the snow soak
最需要
into
照顾
your
的永远
shoes.
是你的脚
The
趾。
snowstorm, you're gonna look after your toes above all
你要
this.
出去吗，兄弟？
Not my man. Be
刚才
careful.
那位伙
I've
计
been
说
told the
这
snowstorm
暴风
eats
雪
people alive.
我的确是
Thanks for
会
the
小心
advice. I am
只是稍
planning
微
to be
看看外
careful.
面是
I
什么
just
情况。
wanna take a quick look at the situation out there. He's not gonna return either. I'm sure he's not gonna return. Oh, he returned.
回来了，回来了，
Back, he's back.
怎么样？
How was it?
外面现在
What's
什么
going
情
on
况？
out there?
有没有在附近见到
Didn't you
小
see any soldier? Did you see any soldier patrol in the area?
这暴风雪，
Something about this storm isn't right.
外面没有人，
There was no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down. Serious? It's always trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
你想出去试试吗？
Wanna go outside and see? I'm not risking my neck in that way. It's just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
但愿去拿毯子的那位哥们
Can only hope that our friends went to finish blanket, just ditched us and went home.
情况
Really that bad? My daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
大家怎么都还在
What
啊？
are you still doing here?
哇，
Well, it's doing hard. Casting crew from backstage are quickly brought up to date on the
有
situation.
点糟糕呢。
No, no, we're stuck here. This is terrible. Maybe it was just rest rehearsal
今天只
today,
是试演，
so there aren't too many people here.
不过好消息
On the
是，
bright side, the
剧院里
theater
一直
or
都有丰富的物资储备。
theater is always well
如
stocked
果晚
with
些时
supplies.
候雪还没
If
有
the
变小
snow
的迹
still
象的
doesn't
话，
let up
大
as
家可
we
以在
get
这里
into
过
the
夜，
evening, you can spend the night here,
应
everyone.
该没关系吧？
At
大
least
塔，
I assume that's alright. But that's
我没意见。
my.
就现状来看，确实是合理的。
Seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. Thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
兄弟，你对着外面祈祷什么？
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
求求
Your
了，
Majesty the turret, so I beg you, please not let tonight's snowstorm stop.
这可是能与志东两位顶级明星在同一个屋檐下过夜的机会啊！千金
This is the golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the two top stars in all of Chennai. It's a once-in-a-lifetime
想
experience.
改主意了，
I think I've changed my
先
mind.
生，
Sir,
但凡你有
if
意
you
图
so
图谋不轨，
much as look at us, Fanny, you'll be seeing stars
新
in
的
you
另一
in
面
a whole other way.
把你丢进暴
Behave
风
yourself
雪里
and you'll be begging for that blizzard.
这里越来越冷了，
It's getting
我们需要
colder.
保证室内的
We
温
need to keep the indoor temperatures up.
关紧大门，
Close the door
我
and
们
lock
换
it
个暖
tight.
和的地方吧。
Let's head somewhere warmer. Why didn't anyone close the door before? Like, it's been hours, you let the door fucking open. If the guy was back with the blanket, he could have just knocked at the door. Like, someone stays near the door just to hear the knock. Why didn't they close the door before? That makes no sense. Also, I will be back. I need to blow my nose. You just get the image. Okay. I feel like there's something weird with the thing. Why is the cross on it looking so weird? Like the cross on top has like red stuff on it. That's so weird. I will be back. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, why does the cross look like that? Oh, I can click on people. Oh, you can have details about them. Kulish, a staff member of the Korolevsky Theater. Yeah, hello, Miss Beck. Exceptionally diligent and reliable, he barely makes mistakes. Regular theater goers know him well, as he has long been responsible for taking tickets at the entrance. He also seems to be a fan of Odette. Okay. Alyosha, a hunter from Alatir and a member of the Rokot. He often takes part-time job at the Korolevsky Theater to make ends meet. He may well have been the first friend you made after arriving in Sneznaya. No details on this person yet. Shuganov, owner of the Iskra manufacturing plants and a member of the Snezograd Veshe, carefully maintains the image of a devoted family man and deeply loves his wife and daughter. The factory he operates is known for excessive energy waste. Anya, the younger sister of Tatalia. He talks about her so often that this is the first time you've actually met her in person. Though in poor health and prone to coughing, she's excited about spending the night away from home. Ryuko, me, the fourth descender, a traveler from beyond the stars. Odette, the principal ballerina of the Korolevsky troupe, also a member of the Fatui and a candidate to become the next harbinger, the Fair Lady. She is additionally suspected of having other identity, Lelek, who operates from the shadows. I'm sorry, but the fourth descender, a traveler from beyond the sky. Valerie, head of the Special Assignment Battalion, Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. As a soldier, he places great importance on planning and timing. He is currently assigned to protect Mitya, an important figure within the military. Podyanitsa, the prima donna of the Korolevsky troupe, a mysterious Rusalka whose extraordinary singing has captivated countless audiences. A member of the Rokot, she cares deeply about the welfare of ordinary people. Mitya, an expert with the Energy Commission and a preeminent figure in the military. He has an exceptional command of all manner of energy-related technologies. Though he can be rather talkative at times, his scarf more than makes up for it. The details on this person yet, same for this guy. Rampana, a staff member of the Korolevsky Theater. Joined there by dreams of a celebrity lifestyle, she now handles duties such as announcing performances and hosting events. She can occasionally get a little too fixated on things. I just did that, though, in the inventory. Okay. Oh, I forgot I had new recipes. Okay, so you can just, like, go back and read the things. Okay. Okay, so let's talk to everyone. Apparently that's what we have to do. So basically everybody's, like, backstage. Oh. Hi. Then there's the aristocrat. It's your role to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. You know why? I don't, do tell. Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million Mora coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate. Unexpected but funny nonetheless. Tell me another one. Sorry. Well, look at that, I got myself a new listener. And there, let me introduce myself. The name's Shram. I'm a mercenary, the kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich people. And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. my name isn't familiar to you, will no doubt have heard of my factory, renowned as Kra Manufacturing Plants. Amigo, are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before? Excuse me, is that a joke or you're being serious? I'll have to ask my rope later. Probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of. Hey, Tonya.
身体怎么样了？
How are you feeling, Tonya?
我没事，
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this
我早
point.
就习惯了。
Take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
公子果然很照顾。
Trevor must take great care of his sister.
东尼亚是
Trevor mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
跟你说啊，我
You
现在
know,
有点
I
激动
actually find this whole thing quite
暴
exciting.
风雪关在一个
And kind
陌
of
生的地方
exciting.
准备
Stuck
和
in a
一家
strange
朋友
place
聚
thanks
会
to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. It's pretty cool, don't you think? You're right, it's certainly a novel experience. Exactly, it's like one of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical
然后一个奇
adventure.
妙事件的情
I've
节
always wanted something like that to happen in real life.
没事没
I'm
事，
fine, really. I just got a little overexcited.
你可要保
Look
重
after
好身体
yourself, otherwise your brother will come after me. Hey, don't go dying on me.
我丈夫疑心很重的。
My husband has measured trust
现在
issue.
这暴风
To
雪
him,
都
I
不
doubt
符
even
我
the
想要
snowstorm
维
is
护
a
的
good
比例。
enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
加入豪门的代
That's
赛
the
休
price
息
of
费
marrying into
自然
wealth.
就好
We'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave, but don't drag me along.
有什么
Hello,
事
can
吗
I help you? This job fucking. Talk to Mitya and Valerie.
单个行动成
This
立
is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour due to an operation like this
究竟是
directly warrants a harbinger level response.
是什么
I wonder what the issue is, the storm or something else.
什么事
Okay, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life.
你好，
Ah, well, hello, sir. I believe you were the one sitting at the nearby table at Podvoria restaurant.
剧院明星们的朋
Any
友
friend of the theater star performance is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya, from the Energy Commission.
你好
Greeting.
军械工
Major
程
Valerie,
指导兵
head of the Special Assignment Battalion, Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment.
算是负责保
I'm
障
here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal
有什么需
safety.
要帮助的
Please let me know if I can be of any assistance. I'm Miyako. Delighted to meet you both.
旅行者先生，
Mr. Miyako, I noticed that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Do you have any idea what it could be about?
回想了半
I
天，
racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps you noticed me spacing out during her performance?
出的时候走神了吗？
No idea.
起来，
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to this project, Stuja?
对的，
Yes, that's right.
愚人
The higher-ups in the factory transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to.
连这也不能说。
I can't even talk about that.
在我的认
Pretty
知范
sure
围
it
里，
counts as part of my private life. Alright, I won't say anything.
不说就是。
Sorry, Miyoko. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here. I love Mitya's full character and everything. Also really like his design. He's really so gender.
剧院后台还
I
是第
don't
一
think
次
it's
看到
ever this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today.
你
Hey,
知道
have
这
you
个
seen Chaganov? I heard he was coming today.
说他今天
Spoken to him at all? Not
你
really.
的意思，
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need. Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I wanna know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuja. What exactly happened before the demonstration for
为
Shivat?
了呼啸社，
For the workouts, or just out of personal interest?
这里人多，
There were other people around. Didn't say the R word. Oh, workout, okay. Okay, let's talk to Odette.
虽然今天只是
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal, and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen, even compared to an actual show. I couldn't agree more, especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret.
是顾维
You
太
think we were coming down too strong?
对他
But that's ignoring us again.
觉得呢？
What about
他
you?
们的演出怎么
What
样？
do you think of today's performance? Consider me a new fan,
没
Odette.
人会这样恭维人。
Oh my, that's very flattering of you. Thank you.
等到正式演出
I'll
的
make
时
sure
候
to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
不论是这里的环境还
It
是
doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of a lake. I need a chance to speak with you in private.
是差
Don't try to talk about double
现
standards.
在好像还被盯上。
No, it looks like I've been spotted.
你也认识米蒂啊？
You know Mitya too?
不认
No,
识
I don't. I just...
我只
I
是
have a
觉得
feeling that he might be dangerous. Dangerous? Okay. Time flies by as people make light. I didn't have time to read that. How's it looking, Alyosha?
和下午
No
不一样
change. No
雪
change
还是
for
没大，
from
而
this
且没有要
afternoon.
减弱的迹
Heavy
象。
snow with no sign of slowing down.
今晚暴风
May I
雪
have
不
your
会停
attention,
了
please?
外
The storm
面
is unlikely to stop
白天的
tonight,
时候
and
还要
now it will be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the
危
day.
险剧院也希望能
We
为大
at the
家安全
theater
负
owe
责
everyone here a
建
duty
议
of
大家
care.
今晚就在这里
Therefore,
留宿吧
we strongly
其他
suggest
户外
that you
区
stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. Why is the guy posing like that? Bro, you're in the backstage of a theater. Have some respect on the furniture at least.
稍后会带大家
In a,
去看剧
in
院
a
内的
few
各个
short
区域
moments, we'll give you a
想睡
tour
在贵
of
宾
the
室
theater's
办公
various
室还是后
quarters.
台都可
You
以
can choose to sleep in the VIP
想
rooms,
睡在舞
the
台
office,
上
or
有没有不
backstage,
反对啊？
or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
睡舞台上就算了吧。
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the
早来的
snow
观众估计
has
会觉得
stopped
这
by
是什么
tomorrow
新鲜剧目
morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
表演睡觉吗？
A drama about sleeping?
有点意
Huh,
思。
that could be fun.
该给这
Maybe
种
we
剧目
should
起
come
个
up
名字。
with a title for the production. Slumbering Heavenly Principle? The Sleeping Beauty? Not bad. Your selling point, at least,
应该会
could be a big hit.
不想睡舞台上的来这边。
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
今晚就先这样了吧。
I guess I'll call it a night.
身边没有
Though I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here. Aww.
派蒙应该会担心我。
I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up.
派蒙的身体
I wonder if she's feeling any better yet. At least she hasn't been getting any
没
worse.
有再恶化了。
Still, I should try and get back resting tomorrow morning. What the fuck is that? What? Where the fuck are we? Like, I know it's probably a dream,
你
but
醒了？怎么睡了这么久？太奢侈了。
what the fuck? Finally, we come back to the world of the living, Lily
正准备
Bones.
叫醒你。
I was about to wake you, and the black mist is almost on us. Where are we? Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were
一
born.
直在脚下追赶我们。
You're just dozy. There's no way you've
过的日子
forgotten.
走吧
Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive.
活下去。
Only listen to a word those black mist cultists says.
又要走了。
Here we go again, the endless march towards survival.
什么情况？
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out. It's
而且还在
rising.
上升。
I guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
黑雾教那些家伙认为，
Black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting peace. If you ask me, they're just lying to themselves.
现在不愿意被
We're the only heretics left, the only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep
坚持
going.
下去啊。
可是你又怎么知道？
But how do you actually know that you're wrong?
你这个问题很危险。
Dangerous question there, Tolgoth.
信念一旦开始，
The moment you fight wavers, you'd start chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will.
不要想这
Put the
个
question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black
被
mists
黑雾吞
mean
没是
certain death.
好吧，
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me.
这
It's already starting to falter.
是要累垮的身体，已经
What the fuck is going on? I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of
永远
being
永远在这条逃亡的路
forever
上，
on the run.
我真的
What's the
受
point
够
of it all?
我相信一切总会结束的。再坚持坚
All
持，
this will pass eventually. I promise. Keep fighting. It'll be worth it.
你说黑雾教
Accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars, but you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin
你
with.
也被黑雾教的思想入
The
侵了。
cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, so
你也
believer.
打算放弃吗？
Are you thinking of giving up as well?
是啊，
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
我也讨厌
I'm not sure that it says Black Mist cultists. I'm just too wary.
既然如此，
Do I bid you both for farewell? Let me put my personal opinion aside for a moment and say,
此刻
I
我
hope you
愿意
both
暂时
find
改
peace
变
within
一
the
下
Black Mist.
祝愿
So we're just
我
gonna
们
give
的
up on
姻
them?
缘总是显得很复杂。
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is thereby.
有怀疑的念头诞生的
The
瞬
fate
间，
was sealed
结局
from
就
the
已经
instant they entertained doubt.
一切只会不可
From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible. Let's go. What the actual fuck is going on?
已经看不到托尔戈夫和
Sugaf
索
and
列瓦了。
Soboleva are gone.
没
I
想到
never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. It's just you and me now. Is it just me or has the Black Mist stopped moving? Yes. It looks like it's satisfied for now.
这种情况是
It happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good.
好了，
Well, we should make the most of the precious times of rest that those two
正确的休息时
brought for us. You really that sleepy, Miyoko? What the actual fuck is that? Whoa, what the fuck? Help! Somebody come quick! What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong? Huh?
已经早上了吗？外面怎么这么吵？
Morning already? What's on the commotion?
好像是隔壁传来的。
Seems like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on. What the fuck? Did those guys really die? They really died. Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here. Okay.
到底发生了什么？
What happened to them? They died. They died. Yup. Two people are lying down in a room, completely still, as if they are still asleep. But your guts tell you that they are not sleeping. Somehow you can sense it in your bones. This is what death looks like.
眼前的
It's
二人
like
死去了，
people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen.
知道死
I knew that they would be the ones to die.
是在哪里见
Have
过
I？seen this moment before? Or didn't I have some kind of premonition? I can't remember what it was. It was the dream.
让我看看。
Let me take a look. Valerie is really pretty. Has really pretty eyes.
两人已经失去任
No
何
violent sign in either of them.
确认死
They
亡，
are dead.
没有外
The
伤。
cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the body, no sign of a struggle.
皮肤变化
The skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
昨晚这两个人明明还有
Just
说
like
有笑
mine.
的，
Last night they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
难道两个人本身都
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then, the odds of them both dying of sudden complication on the same night are extremely low.
不像是自然死，
But to believe that they died of natural cause. Now does this appear to be suicide? Are you suggesting they were
第一
murdered?
个发现死者的是哪位？
Who was the first to discover the bodies?
是我，他们的死
It
和
was
没关
me.
系啊，军官。
This death had nothing to do with me, officer. Got up early because I wanted to see if the snow has stopped.
结果看到这个
Then I
房间
noticed
开
that the
着
door
门
to this
里
room was
面
open,
好像又
and
是
it
个
looked
男
like
人
there was a man and woman
我就
inside.
走过去看
Just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were.
佐证，
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Choganov heading this way, I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
外面的暴风雪还在下，
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now.
什么人吧？
There's no way someone could have come in from outside, correct?
从外面。
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open
大
it.
家分成两个
Everyone
人一组，
split into pairs and searched the theater for anyone
确认
hiding
是否有人
or
逃
any
逸
sign
或
of
者是否有
suspicious
可疑。
activity. I'll follow up with a full search
稍
of
后
my
我
own
会来整体。
of my own shortly. Go. There's no time to waste. You pair up with Tonya. After a thorough search, you're satisfied that no one else from outside the group is in the theater, and everything is exactly as it was left last night. They are doing the murders in a closed room case. I'm gonna stretch because my knee is hurting really bad today. And I'm also going to sit a bit better. Like, well, not really sit, I'm just going to lay down. So I can stretch my back a tiny bit. I'm putting the mic a bit down. Ugh. My back is killing me. Nothing on your end either?
后台一切正常。
Backstage is clear. No sign of suspicious activity.
地下室我们也去过了，一切正常。按我说，
Check the basement, also clear. I don't think there's any way here that a living person could hide. I didn't find
确
anything
定剧
either.
院没有后门吗？
Are we certain that the
或者
theater
走
doesn't have
或者
back
走
door?
不到
Or any tunnels or passageway wide enough for a person to fit
没
through?
有那种东西。
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages
所
ago.
有的窗户也都是
Also
从内
check
部
the
锁死的
windows. All of them are
刚才检
locked
查过
from the
没有
inside,
出入的
and
痕
there's
迹
no sign of anyone entering or
基
leaving.
本可以排除有外人出入。
So it's like we can safely rule out the intruder theory.
外面雪那么大，进来想要不留下脚印。
If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
哦，我懂了。
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is one of
才
us.
不能直接下这种结
We
论。
can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
难道说
Could he be right?
是如此？
It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life.
就是暴风雪，
Set in a theater during a snowstorm.
杀人
A
案
murder takes place.
凶手在我们
The
中
killer is among us.
太过
Such a classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
难以相信。
无论是针对的对象，
Looking at who the killer targeted and a clear entry and exit. It all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
明白什么了？
What have you figured out?
死者刚好是本地两个
Both
有点明
victims
显
are
的智商
wealthy, well-known local
开
merchants.
着门
And the door was deliberately
第
left
一时间
open
发现
while we discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning.
好毒辣
Such
的手
ruthless methods. It was your doing, wasn't it, Lelek?
来来可，
Lelek?
你是说
You mean Lelek is among us?
中间
And he's a killer?
我知道这个代号。
Lelek, I know this code name. Member of the Rocket. Anti-Project Stuja. Always works
我在
alone.
血工查看过相
I've heard the case file at the Armory Palace.
说说你推断的思路吧，楚古诺夫先生。
Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Choganov. What do you know about Lelek?
来来可，
What now, huh? What now, Lelek? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuja at the Schnezograd Veche. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep, left a threatening letter, and I did all that you asked. But Project Stuja cannot be so easily shaken, not with a rooster in charge.
原来真的收到过来来可的
So
威
he
胁。
was really threatened by Lelek. That makes sense. Oh, thanks for the stretch.
还要通过杀人
The stretch.
我知道你是
I wanted to say stretch and stop shrimping at the same time. The stretch and the sip. My back is really killing me today. Ah yes, the stretch. And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rocket despise the rich. The lives of wealthy arbor refuse in your eyes. Show yourself. Which one of you is Lelek, huh? Tell me. I'll do whatever you want. Just stop playing these mind games.
真的会是来来可吗？
Was this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do something like this?
如果奥黛塔
If Odette really is Lelek, this seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really know her? I mean, you don't really know her. You've known her for like 2 days. Okay, 5. Maybe 5 days. Max.
可真实身份的线索
I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity.
再公布的话，
But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire.
该怎么办？
What should I do?
我并不觉得会是莱
I
莱
don't
可
think
杀
it's
人。
likely that Lelek killed
让
anyone.
我对这个传奇
At
的
least
人
from
物
the
了
stories
解。
I've heard,
他
he's
从来
never
没有
killed
做过
anyone
自己
before, and
也
his
从来
name
没
has
有
never
留
come
下
up in
直接的
connection
关
with
系
any murder
而
cases.
且，
Besides,
就算
even
莱莱
if
真的
Lelek
是
did
为
want
了
to
威胁
threaten
你，
you, why
为什么
resort
用
to
这个
such an
用其他
extreme
的
and
拐弯
roundabout
角度
method?
呢？
That's not his
完全
style
不
at
相
all.
信。
虽然薇娅妮莎并不知道莱莱可
Udyanitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
薇娅妮莎小姐，
Miss
你为
Udyanitsa,
什么会像这样
why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelek's defense?
开脱？
Defense? Oh, no, it's just I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here. So I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the Rocket is as bad as you're making it out to be.
如果你否定我的猜
Well,
测，
you think I'm so
你认为
wrong.
呢？
What's your theory then, huh?
你
Why
怎么
don't
就
you
说了
tell us who the killer is?
事件还完全没有确定方向。
The case is still
目前只是初步的
evolving, Mr. Choganov.
不要
Please
阻
do
挠
not
他人发表观点。
prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion. Valerie is so handsome. Apparently he's a 4-star as well, so if he's 4-star, I'm definitely gonna try to grab him on the banner he will be on. I think he will be on Mitya's banner, so I wanna pull for Mitya.
但不可否认的是，除
Even
过父
so,
先生近期
Even
在
so, there's no denying that the recent
近期
threat
难以忽视
received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
也就是说，
So there's still a good chance that Lelek is right here among us.
不管了，
I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
不是说了吗？
Oh, take a bit. We all know it's far too
连这都过不来。
dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. Got that door, and you might not live to tell the tale.
你们说的那个莱莱可，再怎么着，
And if whoever this Lelek is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight.
兄弟，
Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
虽然我一直不想正
As
视，
much as I regret having to say this,
我
I'd
相
like
信会配合，
everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premise until further notice.
因为我们所有人，
Because as things stand, every one of us is no suspect.
如果没有其他情况，
Unless anyone has further information to
大
share,
家可以再
let's
找
adjourn for now.
注
Feel
意
free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone. Also, why is everyone Electro in this fucking game? Like, Mitya is Electro, Valerie is Electro, Alyosha is Electro. Well, Vodyanitsa is Hydro. Odette is Cryo. But like, out of the 5 characters we already know, 3 are Electro. I mean, I guess they just announced Vesna as well, and I think she's Animal, but... Okay, so I am going to check the picture. Wait here. Do we have any more informations? This didn't change. This either. From an independent mercenary unaffiliated with any mercenary organization. Flexible in the jobs he takes, he often works for Snezhnaya nobles. Outgoing and humorous, he has an endless supply of mercenary jokes. We already had this one. Yeah. Deceased. A wealthy businesswoman who began her career selling fashionable cold weather clothing. Later, she married into a prominent family to expand her business. Nowadays, however, it seems that her business has instead been absorbed by that family. This is during the night. A wealthy businessman who made his fortune in the energy industry. With support from the Northland Bank, his business grew larger and larger. At some point, however, he began to feel as though the Northland Bank had become the only one, the one truly calling the shots. This is during the night. Okay, so each character that died has the cross on them. It's actually pretty creepy. Can I talk to you?
自从事件发生，
You seem to be
我
very
好像
comfortable
很自然
taking
地
charge,
指
Major.
挥大家
You took the reins as soon as things went
我只
south.
是单方面判断
It's implemented an executive decision that someone needed to take control of the situation on the military's behalf. Does this offend you?
没有没有，
No, quite the
都是
opposite.
你
We
在
feel
增
much
加
safer
自己
for
的
it.
情感
By the way, what does Major mean exactly? Is it a pretty high rank?
你们说的那些大人物的事儿，
We don't move in the same circles, so I'm not clued up on Project Stuja and all this political intrigue, nor does it interest me. Nevertheless, sir, I think your top priority as soon as you get out of here should be to hire a good private bodyguard.
比如你，
Such as yourself? Such as myself. The guy just found a new job. Talk about an opportunist. Where can I find Alyosha and Vodyanitsa? Trying to see if I see them. Go over there. I'm pretty sure they will have something to say. No, not here. Are they here, perhaps? They are. Oh.
我会反思
The thing said to go talk to Odette.
冲动了，
Why do I have...
有人怀疑我的身份。
You're right, that was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity. Hello. Oh, it's just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
既然之前和我雅尼
Since Yanitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thought with the Rocket member first. You tell Yanitsa and Alyosha about Charles' intel on Lek and your views on the current situation.
喂喂喂，
Wow, are you serious?
对吧？
I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year.
你说
Odette. Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look?
显得我
Lilek has been right under my nose this whole time and I didn't notice a thing.
倒也正常。
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
不过你这么一说，确实
And now
有
that you
可能
mention it, the
是
more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. It all adds up.
居然
What are we up to
是
now?
这样吗？
1, 2, 3, 4. What are you counting?
再说奥黛塔
Odette's
自己的
identity is
身份
she's my coworker, specifically a
芭蕾
ballerina,
舞演
and also a fatus, a member of the Rockouts.
呼吸
Now Lelek,
好辛苦
it must be so
我想抱
exhausting.
抱她
I just want to give her a hug.
可能因为我早就
So-
知道她加入了愚人众，所
I
以
guess
才
since
让
I've
这
always
个
known her as a member of the Fatui,
甚至就
it
是
never
爱
even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rockouts, let alone being Lelek.
可身为
I don't
愚人众的
understand.
她
If she's with the
为什么
Fatus,
要这么积极
with the
地去
Fatui,
反对严冬
what
姐呢？
reason should she have for being so opposed to Project Stuja?
这件事
Probably best if you ask her that in
那么既然你把这
person.
件事留到
Well,
现在
since
才
you
做
waited until now
是
to
为
bring
了
this
改
up
变之于众
instead of announcing
应
it
该
to
证明
anyone
我
earlier,
的看法
does
一
that
致
mean we're
对吧
all on the same page here? She doesn't seem like the type to kill innocent people.
是啊
Yeah,
虽
Levik may
然
not
肯定
follow
这么
orders
多
from
在
the
身
Rocket
上学的
leadership,
体会
but as far as I'm
但可做
concerned,
的事情对我
she's
看来
never
都
crossed
是
the
道
line.
歉
If
甚至
anything,
有利
her
于他
actions
们
benefit the poor.
是时候当面
We
跟
need
他
to
聊聊
confront her face to
你
face.
真的会承
Do
认
you
自己
think
错了？
she'd really admit to being
对
Lek?
吧
I
所以
don't
这
know.
样
We'll have to see how it
先假
goes.
设的确
For
不是他
now,
杀了
we'll
人
work on the
看来
assumption
最
that
大
she
希望
didn't kill anyone and see how much she's willing to tell us. She's willing to tell us.
机会来了奥黛塔
How's
现在一个人
chats? Odette's alone. Let's go.
喂
Hey,
奥黛塔
Odette.
怎么
Who is it, you guys?
嘘压低
Keep
声
your voice down. We need to talk.
那个
So, you're Lilac, aren't you?
好了好了，
Yeah,
你
it's
不用
fine. You
讲
don't
话，
have to
只
say
盯着面
anything
子，
or explain yourself. Just
先听我
hear
说。
me out first.
我们都相信
None of us
你
believes
不
you
会是
kill
来杀我们
innocent
部的人。
people. Whoever
昨晚
murdered
杀害
those
那
two
2
people
名旅
last
行者
night, it
正在
wasn't
被
you.
旅行者之前
Yoko
就
was
知
the
道你
first
的
to
身
figure
份。
out your identity,
刚才讨
but you
论的
kept
时候，
quiet
还
during
故
the
意没有
discussions
说。
just now. Well, technically it was still just a theory. We never, like, confirmed that it was her identity. Like,
从现状来看，
still, it's
刚
clear
才讨论的方
where the
向已
group's
经基本确定
consensus
了，
is heading.
认为凶手
Everyone
就是
believes
莱莱克。
Lilac is the culprit.
如
If
果
your
你的身份
identity
暴
is
露了，
exposed, you'll
将
be
会
in a
像一个
really
非常
bad
不利的
spot.
结果。我们是剧院的同
We're
事，
your colleagues,
又很
and
了
we
解
know
你的
what
为
kind
人。
of person you are. I
我不
don't
希
want
望看到
anything
这
bad
种事
to
情发
happen
生，
to you.
所以
So, can you
你
clue us
能
in?
把知道的一
That's
切说出
anything.
来吗？
The more we know, the
了
more
解的越
easily
多，
easily
对
we'll
方
be
面
able
的
to
论
cover
点
for you.
的确，
Alright,
我就是莱莱克，
yes, I'm Lilac. I'm
人
not,
也确
I'm
实
not
不
a
是我杀
murderer.
的，
Wait, you really Lilac?
但是谢了，
Thanks.
我不需要你们
And
帮忙隐
thanks,
藏
but
身
I
份，
don't need you to cover for me.
倒是应该
Actually,
说
I'm planning to reveal
What
my
did I
identity.
啊，公布你是莱莱
Could
克
I've，revealed that you're Lilac?
在这里，
Here?
没错。
That's right.
一
I'll
开
admit,
始我
I
很
was
惊讶的
surprised
以
at
叔普
first
诺
when
夫
shouldn't
居然
have
歪打
guessed
正着，
that
差
I
点
was
进这
here.
里。
It
让我有
was
些
just a
措
lucky
手不及。
guess, but it caught me off guard.
我花了点时间判断局
Taking
势，
some time to
确认
assess
大
the
家的态度。
situation and
而现在
confirm where
我
everyone
没什么可
stands.
顾虑的。
I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
你不想听听我们的意见吗？
I'm sure you don't need a second
现在这个
opinion,
时机的
given
话
the，circumstances.
华
The
莱里先生，
Valerie. What? Valerie gets everyone to reconvene. But let's get straight to the point and announce that she's Lilac.
奥黛塔姐姐
So
就是。
that is Lilac?
不知道你在打什么
I
算
don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
一个身份而已，
It's just one
公开
identity.
又如何？
But what if it's
我随
exposed?
时可以选择
I
消
can
失，
disappear and
换
adopt
个
a
身
new
份活着。
identity anytime I please.
成为莱莱可的时候，我
I'm
就
in
有
my
这样的
place
心
with
理
this
准
when I
备。
choose to become Lilac.
但是
But more importantly,
我真的不
I
是凶手，
promise I am not the murderer.
凶手应该
It
另
means
有
that
其
someone
人。
else is.
可假如有人坚持声称
So
凶手
if
是我，
anyone still insists that I
那
did
最
this,
好拿出证
you'd
据，
best produce the evidence now.
不然我奉劝大家不要
Otherwise,
轻举
I
妄动。
suggest that you bite your tongue.
我如果能悄无
Because
声
if
息
you
地杀
really
死那
believe
两
I
位，
killed two people without
想
making
要
a
针对
sound
我的人，
or leaving a trace,
也别
pointing
想起来
fingers
上
at
而
me
退
would。surely only make you my next target.
你说的是真的？
It's really the truth, my that?
气势
That
这么重
confidence, alright. I believe you.
这股硬派作
A
风，
real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair
你
Lady.
们真的相信他？喂，军官
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer, she just admitted to be Lilac. Aren't you going to do something about
我
this?
想知道的是，
I do have one question. It's Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your
如
identity?
果我不说，
If I
那
didn't
么
say
大家会把
anything,
精力都放
anyone
在
would be
寻找莱莱
focused
可这件事身
would
上，
be focusing all their efforts on finding Lilac,
而这
and that is
会是真
exactly
正
what
的
the
凶
real
手最想
culprit
看到的
wants.
情况。
I don't want to be the
我不希望
scapegoat
自己去做
who
那个
lets
挡
the
箭牌，
murderer get
让
away
凶
with
手
this
得手。
crime.
面对这么多人的指控，还能保持
Despite
头
all
脑
the
清醒，
accusation,
做
she
出
made
理
the
智
smart
理性的
choice.
选择。
A remarkable display of rational
看来奥黛
thinking
塔小姐的天
under
赋
pressure.
确
Clearly,
实不
Odette's
是这种
talents
打艺术
exist
方
far
面。
beyond the art of dance.
原来他考虑
She
的这
thought
么
so
多。
far ahead. Why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
你说服了我。
You've convinced me. Dealing with the
我将处
murderer
理凶杀案的
the
优先
murder
级
case
分
remains the top priority
关
right
于
now.
莱莱可这
Let's
件
put the
事
name Lilac
和
and
不
all
可说的
related
事情
incidents
确实
aside
存在
until further notice.
不过，即便如此
Nevertheless, the group still
目前
consider
在
you
场的
the
所有
prime
人说
suspect. I
你的嫌
assume
疑
you
是
have
最
no
大的。
problem with that, Miss Odette.
我认可。
I understand. You're welcome to
你
keep
可以
an
让
eye
他
on
私
me
下
around
说
the
不定。
clock. I have
但
no
你还
objections.
你呢？
Mr.
出国没
Chukanov,
看在我老婆
for my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook
放你一
for
马
now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me.
一定要
Just
给你
wait till
算
we
账
get out of here, Lilac.
雷莱克
We'll settle the score then. She's not impressed.
辛苦了，莱莱可看守小队的二位，
Look,
还有莱莱
I've
可，
got him, but
喝
Lilac
点热
too.
水吧。
Here, have some hot water.
瓦列里果然知道
Turns
我
out
的内心
Valerie
现
knew
在
about
有
my
意思干出莱莱
exploits.
克了。
No, I've been told I have to get Lilac with him.
看守不是应该面向我才对吗？ 你们现在这样，像我的保镖。
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
假如真的如你所说，
If the true
有另
culprit
一位
is
真凶存在，
if the true culprit is indeed at
就要
large,
兼顾到对真凶的第一。
as you have claimed, we must keep our guards up against them
问题
also.
会解决的。
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through
等
this.
水停了，
Once the
警
snow
局专
stops,
业
the
人士就
official
会
will
过
step
来，
in. The
案情调查
the
也会变得
investigation
难
will get easier,
到时
and
候
then
我
we'll
们
be
都
safe. But once the snow stops, won't anyone just leave?
你会
We're gonna
舍不
miss
得
us,
吗？
no? Well, some of
至
us
少
work
我
at
们
the
几个在剧
theater,
院工作
so
的
we'll
人
still
还
be
会在
here.
这里的。
I'll even give you a special
以后
backstage pass.
真的吗？
Really,
我要莎
Miss
小姐。
Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome. You've made a friend for life. Oh, you're so cute, Sonia.
好，
She
那
really
我们就
is.
地下室玩吧。我答应给你通行
Right.
证。
Let's swear to it. I
作为
promise
我
to
的
give you the
粉
pass,
丝，
and
永
you
远不许
you
变心。
promise to never change your mind about being my fan. Promise.
不要陪他立这种莫名其妙的誓
Don't
言。
indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear on oath over things like that.
贝尔妮莎小姐在有些事上，
You really do get
这么
carried
危
away
险的
sometimes,
事
don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
不用你们管。
Hey, mind your own business. I love how since I lowered my like the what's it called? The graphics. You can see the cups disappearing. The bottle just disappeared.
别紧张啊，石阳小姐，大家都在，没什么好怕的。
Mart? Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp. Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of. Miss Mart? It's Mart's wife. Oh. I thought you wanted me to hold him. Apparently, this is your wife.
Excuse
me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
不不不，
No, you so nervous, lass. Wait. Okay, plenty of people know that I am a water imp. Still, how come you understand our primary mode of expression?
第一表情，
Primary mode of
二是什么概
expression.
念？欧亚妮
I've
莎，
not come around that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa?
怎么说呢？
Hey,
对
Mart.
小组来说，相比面部表情，我们彼此之间
Well,
更
it's
习惯用
just
歌声
we
来表
water
达
imps
情感。
tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing rather than with facial expressions.
歌声传达的
The
情感
emotions we
是多
convey
参与
through
表情
songs
的，
like
所以就被定义为
express
首
of
要
our
的第一
facial
表情。
expressions. So we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
我倒是对你刮目
In
相看
press
了
room, I
是
didn't
吧？
take you for a man of culture,
你看
but
起来
you're
粗枝大
clearly
叶
rather
的，
learned.
不是了解不了解的
It's
问
not
题。
about being cultured or not. The
一
thing
般
is,
来说，
this mode of
这种表
expression
情
can
只有
usually
写
only
药之
be
前才能
understood
相
by
互
other
理解，
water imps.
并不是歌
Not
声
a
听起来
simple
欢
case
快
of
或者悲伤这么
being
简单。
something happy or sad. Oh, you're gonna do that every time I read Water Imp? Yes.
可是拉姆
And
先
yet,
生
you're
似
clearly
乎是个
human,
人
Mr.
类啊
Shram.
这有什么，伙计？可能我在这方面有点
It's
天赋。
really not the big deal you're
我有一
making it
个
out to be. I think I just have a
特别
knack for it.
是个
Plus, I have a very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. But keep that a secret.
反正
Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
哦，
I guess that
可
makes
理
sense.
解。
Still, the
不
fact
过
that you
更
have
让
a
我意
water
外的
imp
是，
friend is
你
even
竟然
more
还有喜欢
surprising.
的朋友啊！
I'd better watch what I'm saying
以后
when I'm
不要
around
再
you
迷
from
在
now
我
on.
上
你的歌声里到底
You need to come when I say water imp.
该不会偷偷在骂听众吧？
Just look better.
Hmm?
Just look better.
Just what?
Just look better.
What do you mean? Oh. I didn't see him. Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
你猜呢？
Heavens, why would I do a thing like that?
时候确实也不早了。
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangement for tonight.
为了提防凶手，
To guard against the killer, someone needs to keep watch. Miyoko, what a imp. There she throws mouth flush on them. Yeah, for real. Like, I constantly have the mouth plush looking at me now.
我建议
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stay together.
要我说，
As long as someone keeps an eye on the lake, I'm quite sure we won't have any trouble.
你是说
You're saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer? No, nonsense! Of course not.
我提议今晚这样安排，
I propose the following arrangement for tonight. Miyoko, Odette, and I will form the night watch.
轮班
We'll
睡。
sleep in shifts. The two of us must be awake at any given time. Fine by
精
me.
妙的安排。
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the night watch while also keeping an eye on the lake. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pair resolves the other issue, namely that we can't necessarily trust Miyoko and Valerie either.
你其实刚才想了很久。
Expect that
想出这个
plan
方案吧
took you quite some time to come up with,
部队
didn't
野外
it?
作战手册里提到过类似的。
Sorry?
不过书里的情景是
Actually,
野外
our
作战
field
作业
combat manual outlines a similar approach, although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations.
但我必须要说，
I will be back. I need to go to the toilet real
不
quick.
尊重奥黛塔女士。
And I am back. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss
莱
Odette.
莱可的种种秘
In
密行
fact,
动，也
In
都是军
fact,
方特
the
有的
lake's
交换
numerous
事情。
covert operations make fine textbook example for military agents.
比起你的尊重，
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you should rob me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight.
我要第一个睡了。
I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night. As night falls, you and Valerie take the first watch together. Everyone is sleeping on the stage, making for a scene right out of absurdist theater. Eventually, the time comes for the first shift change.
差不多
Shift
了，
change.
该叫醒
It's
奥黛
almost
塔
time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring? I'm not sleepy.
我就不推脱了。
I'm going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap.
如果困了，
You start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
终于等到我和奥黛塔一起
It's finally time for the tonight to share the night watch. I should wake her up.
来这里最初的目的
Came here to get information from her in the first
是
place.
应该先考
Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
你盯着我那么久做什么？
Her comment keeps staring at me. You awake?
我睡不着。
Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire.
而且
Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. You too?
我就知道你也
I
有
had a
话想
hunch that you wanted a conversation too.
那就趁
Let's
这个
take
机会
this
讲
chance
清
to
楚。
clear the air, shall we?
我想问你的问题很简单，
I just had a simple question for you, really. It's,
罗莎琳她
Rosalind, in the final
在最后
moments,
一刻
did she have
留
any
下什么
last word or
遗
anything?
言之类的？
Not that I remember, it all happened so fast.
这样
I see. Well, that was
那
all.
我没问题。
I've no other question. Do you miss her?
没有，
No. No.
她是个为党
She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals.
应该去想念
The kind of person should be hard to miss.
虽然我不
And
是
yet,
可以做
even though I never approved of her
但是我
method,
也很容易
and
接
she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that
还是有问题
I am in debt to her.
这是无法改变的
her.
事实。
I heard a little about that from
我
Sandrone.
告诉你了，
Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosalind were on pretty good terms. Still, she didn't know the full
罗莎
details.
琳不会把这种事当谈
Yes, Rosalind wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though.
小时候，
When I was a
我的
child,
母亲
I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me.
接受罗
I
莎
trained
琳
under Rosalind.
训练真的很
It was extremely grueling,
在这
and it didn't exactly come naturally to me.
只能
All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice, practice,
我
practice.
是被执行官大人
I was a
建议
newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations to be worthy of the fair lady's
我
reputation.
每天都在忍受
Every day was a struggle against the cold,
痛苦，
pain, and fatigue, and most nights I struggled to fall
就
asleep.
是因为这样，
After enduring all
现在
that,
几乎已经
I've
失去
become
了
almost immune to the sensation of
这也
pain.
算是活下
I
去的代价。
suppose that was the cost of
对一个
survival.
经历了这些事的孩子
Surely
来
any
说
child who had to experience that would grow to hate her a lot in life.
也很正
Do you
常。
think? You really paid an
我
enormous
在巴黎的这件事
price.
上投入同等的努力，也是因为这是年幼时
So
的
I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet, because in my young mind, that was the only way to define my
我
fate.
想用这种方式告诉
It was my way of telling her
愚人
that
节的
you
要
is
求
demands
提
and
我
your expectations of
是我的
me
心愿
are not what I wish for. One day
从
I
来
will
没有
leave.
在这里或许在他看来，
I think she
他的表
probably
现是阴跳
she
的
probably blamed me my
所以训练的
I
表现
think she probably blamed my poor performance in training and my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in
有
it.
次
One time when I was secretly practicing a dance at night,
他突然来看
she
我，
suddenly showed up.
我
I
知道
knew
他
she
是
was
害
there
怕
to catch me red-handed.
我对他说
I told her, "You don't deserve to watch me the dance I learned from my mother."
估计他也没想到
She
是
looked
我先
stunned.
生气
I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the
很
chance.
奇怪的是
But strangely enough, on that
他
occasion,
是训练的
she
时候
wasn't fierce with me like she was during training.
而是沉默
Instead,
了一
she
会
fell silent for a moment and then
自
left.
那以后
That
他
she
没有
never
还手
interfered with my dancing
甚
or
至
asked me how it was
再
going.
来看一
She
次
never came to watch me dance again either, not even once. She was a very proud person. She was, but even
现
now,
在
whenever I
每
take
当我
out
拿出这
this
样
core
的东西的
Ignis,
时候
I can't help but think of that
我
night,
总会不自
of
觉
the
地
look
想
on her
起那个
face. So this was a gift from her?
或许不应该用送
Sort
给
of,
温和的
although
词
gift might be too kind a
他
term.
把自己的火
This
焰
is her
灌入在
flame
里面
sealed with an ice,
这是他器重一个
symbol
角色
of her favor, yes,
同时
but also a way of
也是
keeping
一
an
种
eye
显
on
示
people.
他知道所有人
She
的
knew
不
the
一样
locations of every piece of core
虽然
Ignis.
他的人若是
If
相
any
反不一
recipients started
他
acting
只是把持不
suspiciously,
而已
she'd be onto them immediately.
就连
Trust
思
her
想
to
上
make
也
even
是
mark of approval feel suffocating.
所以
So when news of
罗莎琳的
Rosalind's
死讯
death
传到这
reached
边
Nesnaya, many people
很多人当时就
immediately
很信
crushed
他
their core Ignis. It gave them a profound
这
sense
甚
of
至找到
relief,
了某种镣
and
铐
they had broken free from her shackle.
但我还留着
I kept mine. With this,
在这
my
件事以后
sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly. I Still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared, so I said some really awful things. I guess she didn't leave anything behind, not that I expected her to. It's fine, it's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end. Wait, Bonjoni told me you two had something. She did? Are you sure she was talking about this event? She said that Arlecchino gave Rosalind some advice and that Rosalind went to see you. No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she left. Wait, in that case, I think you should go and see the knave. Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know. There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Studio. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figure that since you're Lelek, you might know something about all this. The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle. The weapon construct was completed in Nordcry. Now all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy. Oh. So that's what they were doing at the Experimental Design Bureau. Yes. The weapons development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester, and the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why these experiments would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit. Are you sure? Let's not forget that you're also a Fatus. And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosalind. I want to do you a favor in return. That's simple. What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? You seems to be eating it off. Oh, you made me jump. I thought you were sleeping. Of course I was. In the military, one's learned to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to stay alert and energized. Why, is something wrong? No, nothing. Even if he was awake, can't have overheard us, right? Thank you both for keeping watch. Miko, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep. Sure. This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Why do I feel like I'm being watched? Because you are. Seriously, is this payback from when I stared at her earlier? I thought she was asleep. Never mind, I'd better try and get some sleep myself. We are in the strange realm again. Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limits too? I don't know what this is, and yet it feels strangely familiar. How long have we been working for? Do you remember? Time's lost all meaning. Ever since we noticed that thing above our heads. What was it called again? Star key? Or key star? Why does it look like a 5-star constellation? Like the when you pull. Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist. Whatever it's called. Ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find a way out of this place. But it seems like no matter how far we walk, we never get any close. Well, we've come this far. You never know, maybe we're almost there. Come on, enough moping, let's go. The black mist is catching up. Where is Mitya this time? Was here last time, why is he not here now? Why do they have health bar? Oh, because there are enemies, okay. Monsters, watch out!
盘缠的家伙们，谁印象不知道遇到多少次了，要小心应对啊！
Can I build my traveler? Because I don't have any artifacts on them. What do you mean I'm already see through? Is it a trial? Oh, it's a trial. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought it was my traveler. I mean, I have a lot of those, so I can definitely like. Yeah, apparently it's not that bad of an artifact. Oops. Why am I so lucky for this artifact in particular? What the fuck? Neshi, look at the spread. Why do I never get that for the character I really want to build? It got in crit rate, what the fuck? What is that artifact? Like, what is my luck with that artifact? You didn't get a single death on that. Yeah. I think this is like one of my best artifact ever. It's all crits, yeah. At this point, just turn Traveler Depth. Yeah. I mean, for Stellar Conduct, yeah. Okay, this one is unlucky as fuck for real. I mean, I don't have good sub stuff, so... Maybe I should use this one. You're so impossibly unlucky on this outfit. This one looks better. I'm just going to switch. Sorry, Kaya. You're losing your... Literally, you got all death. Yeah. Let's try this one. For damage. Energy recharge is not bad for the traveler. Crit damage again. And energy recharge. This one is not bad. Not the best, but not bad. Apparently this one is good. I mean, I can change this one for this one then. If this one is considered better. I'm going to switch and try this one. I mean, I have more than enough credits for it. Like, the Mora is not something I'm missing. I have 54 million, so... It's got crit damage and elemental mastery, so... all the good stuff as well. Okay, 1 in HP. Yeah, this one is way better. Crit rate. Okay, 1 in defense. Crit rate. Maybe a little crit damage? HP, okay. And crit rate. This is nice as well. Why am I so lucky for the Traveler one? Like, I didn't get that lucky for Flint. Like, this is the only one that's not with the halo around. Like, even my Flint doesn't have all the artifacts with the halo around. I mean, Flints do need a lot of crit damage and everything, so... I need to look up which is better to upgrade first for the talents. Prior Traveler talents. Priority. Okay, so it's alt and normal attack. But we don't have the thing yet. I do have a few of those though. I got them in the mail. I think. I can check. I mean, at least now I have good artifacts on Traveler. Okay, I'm still using the trial Traveler. Monsters ahead of us, black mist behind us. Oh, one of the creatures just like Sophia from the World Quest. Sorry, but the sound it made. Ugh. I'm sitting a tiny bit better again. Are you alright? Are you hurt, Kamish?
没有，我没事。
No, I'm fine. It's just suddenly I don't want to walk in front.
我能懂，
I get you.
其实也
In fact,
就到极
I
限，
reached my limit a long time ago.
有些希望
Sometimes it feels like
不如不存在。
there's hope where there shouldn't be.
是，
Why do I have the hiccups?
我们因为那颗星星代表的希望坚持到了现在。可我怀疑它压根不存在于现实，是我们的集体幻觉。
Yeah, the hope that that star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective illusion.
不然，怎么会
C'est une illusion collective! Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach? Are you really going to give up like this? I actually feel like we're slowly getting closer to
你
it.
的好意，我们心领了。
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't you? Thank you, friends, but enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope.
这够了。
Hope is poison in this place.
你还准备继续的吧？
You're going to continue, aren't you?
真佩服
I
你。
admire that. I've given up, but I wish you the best. May there come a day that you catch up to the star and leave this God-forsaken place. Hey, are we get?
不是幻觉，
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to it. Hey! Am I getting a 5-star? I want to get a 5-star.
恭喜你，
Congratulations, you're the first person to make it here. I actually made it. Oh, does that mean I'm getting Odette for free? Yes. But how did she get here? The closer I get to the star, the more familiar it looks.
我是星星使者。
It's the star's envoy.
黑雾现在没有
Black
继续
mist
活动
has stopped rising.
看来它
Its
当然
hunger is
很
satisfied for now.
在
having devoured your 2 companions.
借此机会，
This is a good opportunity.
我们再
I'll
说
let you get some rest before we continue. Continue? Aren't we going to leave?
什么离开
What do you mean leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning.
来到起点，
Congratulations on reaching the starting point.
我们就
Once you're ready, we will head out and work
是
upwards.
你的。
I'll be right by your side the whole way. To everything I went through to get here, this is just the start.
怎么了？
What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey is even begun. This is so fucking weird. And those 2 are dead. Also, like, that's pretty clear.
来潘娜，
Rampa! Is that Vyodanitsa's voice? What's happened? Klish, wake up! Please wake up! A drama about sleeping, which began as a joke the other day, is now playing out on the stage. No one counted on it being a tragedy. Everyone is gathered around the 2 sleepers in the center of the stage. Without even expecting the scene, you already know what has happened, as if someone had told you in advance. Kurish, deceased. Rampana, deceased.
和昨天的两人情
The situation is identical to that of the 2 casualties yesterday. We cannot ascertain the cause of death.
这次应该能排除更多
This, at least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on stage with everyone else, so I suppose the surrounding environment can be a relevant variable.
来潘娜，
Rampa, Kurish.
可是昨晚不是有人值夜吗？
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us actually. How could you not notice something was wrong?
觉得非常不可思议。
I'm as confused as you are.
有清醒的
Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch. Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and Miyoko can be trusted. No incident during my watch either. I've no reason to suspect Valerie or Odette either.
老实说，
To be honest, I didn't get a week of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target, so I just laid there with my eyes closed.
昨晚
I heard Miyoko and Lelek chatting, but otherwise, I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night. Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough. I hardly slept at all. If anything had happened, I'm sure I would have noticed.
到底是怎么回事啊？
Then, what could possibly be causing this?
还不够。
Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again.
来潘娜和库里
I worked closely with Rampana and Kulish for so long. I never imagined that when they did,
会有一
and on the stage of all places.
对呀，你杀姐姐。
But Yanita,
短短2天已经4个人受
12 victims is in just 2 days. We still don't have a single lead.
必须要抓紧搞清楚这些发生了什么，
Yeah, it
尤
is.
其是要确保东尼亚的安全，否则孩子
I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe. I'd never be able to look child in the eye ever again. Yeah, for real. I really hope not. I really like Tonya.
雪还是没停吗？
Still snowing. Yes, I just checked. Still nothing of anyone outside either.
只能靠我们自己了吗？
So we only have ourselves to rely on?
我看呢，
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please.
最后都能
The night watch was a useless endeavor from the
没什么
start.
意义。
Can I sleep? But the game is literally setting her up. Yeah, really.
来来可这
Lelek must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
又开始了吗？
Here we go again.
我昨晚就在想，
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelek's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, no, I have my answer. It most certainly was not.
分明
She'd been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity only to carry on with your killing spree.
只有你这种变态
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up. How dare you! That's enough. Yesterday you named Lelek as a suspect because the victims were both Wesley merchants. Lelek might have had a motive then.
可今天的死者
But today's victim were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess, just to scare you?
谁知道呢？
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think.
大家想想
I implore you all to ask yourself, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager. Can we just kill Chuganov? I'm pretty sure he's going to die next.
像来来可这种心狠手
Lek is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed her identity. How could it be any more
目
obvious?
前为止，你所说
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't
这信的线索，
oh, sorry.
你最好拿出证据。
Which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
军官，怎么
Can
连你也在
how can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on night watch?
倒也没
Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals to target the rich.
想侵吞我们的家产，
Oh, so you can get your grabby paws on her hard-earned fortunes.
没有一个
Then tell us to fall in line. The Fatui, the Drusna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lots of you. Don't you dare.
可是
Sir,
是你昨
but
天说的，
you were the
看到别
ones
人发表
who
关
told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinion yesterday.
已经有
Four
4
people
人
have already died.
明明
Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Kalish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's
现在我们不应该还有心
against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now. You idiots. If there aren't any more rich people, there aren't any more taxes to pay the military with. Yeah.
小姑娘，
Little girl.
情况。
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed up, pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about. Oof.
可他也确
He's still one of the victims here, isn't he? I can see that Tartaglia is your brother. Yeah, they're making this like Tonya a bit too hard, yeah. Quite.
我并没有要动手
I。had no intention of resorting to violence, but you're right, Miss Tonya. I ought to prevent him from speaking his mind.
我想楚古诺夫
In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now.
继续讨
We may resume our discussion.
要了吧？
I don't think there's any need for that.
这肯定不是一般
Was it? What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is
你
normal.
想到什么了吗？米提
Did you have an idea, Mitya?
中头脑最好的
You're the brainiac here, right? Come on, clue us
我
in.
刚才想了很久，
I've been mulling over
现
something.
在所有
All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. This hotel's alter ego, the threat Mr. Chuganov received.
而关于这两场
Then
裁
there's
判的
two
事，
double murder crimes seems to get themselves,
这很不正
which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever.
常。
That's highly unusual.
再一点
Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left
那
behind.
你的意思是，
What are you suggesting?
可能是灵异事
Suggesting.
不
Suggesting.
像真人做的。
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicides at all. And correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
结论。
I got into scientific research because of my
观察的情况完全无法理解
insatiable curiosity.
看我
But if the present situation defines all non-scientific explanation, I don't mind shifting my curiosity towards the paranormal instead.
这么说来，
Now that you mention it,
刚来居
I
然
remember when I first came to the theater, I heard rumor about this place being haunted. Haunted?
好像是这
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors,
我们
right?
在这里
We've worked here for years. Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings on by now.
完全没想到
Mitya be like,
问题会
I
长
mean
这样
science
上
to know. If I don't know, I want to know the new not known. Yeah, for real.
也会害怕
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. Haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fears right now. Also, that what you just said is one of the reasons. Sorry. One of the reasons I like Mitya, like I really want to pull for him, is just that he's an interesting character.
要不要大家就这么换个思路，再找
Why don't we take this opportunity to look up for clues again
东西也
in a more open mind? Maybe a different perspective will help us see something different. Very well. Whether it's criminal or ghost we're looking for, the same rules apply. Everyone needs to
我
tread
先去把尸体
tread
摆在
carefully.
房间
I'll move the bodies into the same room for now. I want to leave Mitya comets. Such a stupid reason. Why?
我得好好想想，有没有什么需要藏起来的东西。
Need to think very hard about whether there's anything that ever needed hiding. After all these years, there must be something that even I've forgotten about.
瓦列里，来看这个，还有
Valerie, come take a look at this. You too, Miyoko.
这种手册
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
是剧院的值班手册。
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Clash was the main person to use it. So comments are filled with an ice and dust mix, and a meteor is the trail that follows a breach in the atmosphere, which could also be a form of comet, right? So all in all, comets are the heads of meteors. Oh. A meteor sounds like meteor, but it does have his head on his shoulder. Yeah.
一般用来记录每个场次的。
He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during the show, audience number, exit times, and so. So the head of a meteor would be a comet. So Kulesh at the entrance before coming in. I think he was holding this book at the time. Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
有了这个，
Should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So find anything unusual? Yes, the number of people.
我数了很多遍，人数都和手册上
Checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
手册上的内容确定准确，
Certain that the logbook is accurate?
逃票，
Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
库里什
Yeah, I get
是
you.
个工作相当认真的人，几乎没见过他这
Unlikely.
方面的
Coolish took his duty very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience number and tighter ticket restriction than usual. Everything would have been well within his
道
control.
具好像也不在我们自己手
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry.
次票的。
I assume there's no way we can check them again.
没错，
Unfortunately not.
我试过
The theater recycles tickets.
观众
Once
从
people are in the door,
出去
they don't tend to leave until the show ends, so we collect the tickets at the point of entry. Too bad Kulish is dead. If he were still around, we could just ask him.
不过我相信这个人数上的错误
Still, I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
凭空多了一
Did an extra person just materialized out of thin air?
凭空多了一个人吗？
Oh, they're just going to say the same. Okay, Odette is not even talking.
东尼亚，有什么？
Sonia, did you find anything?
目前还没
Not yet. Still looking.
在找。
Sorry, are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
手写的，
This looks like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
从这个本子大人的
Well, it doesn't look scary or anything, so I guess it should be fine. Alright, let's read it together. Letter in the diary. You once told me I would understand someday, but even now I still don't. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon her homeland because of a change in power. She never considered the feeling of us water imp nobles. I'm not. Every inch of this land reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I can still hear everyone's song echoing everywhere. I will not forgive those who drove us away, and I miss you very much, Mother. I often find myself missing that dress with the tassel, the heavy bed curtains, and the first ray of sunlight that would stream into the manor each morning. But it's all right now. If I narrow my eyes just a little, the light seeping through a cracked backstage feels just like the one in our manor. I know this life is gone forever, and I can't miss it all I want, but I also feel that what I have here now is no less than what I lost. The fantastical sets designed by the prop master, the many fans who comes all this way just to see me, and the quiet dancing girl who doesn't talk much. These are all mine. I won't lose any of it again. Never. Absolutely never. I've joined a rather remarkable organization, though I can't tell you its name. Whatever that great figures intend to do this time, there should always be someone looking out for the misfortune of ordinary people. That's what our organization exists for. Even now, I still don't understand her. Why is it that those in power always seems this way? They clearly have the ability to bring greater happiness. Some say she has her own difficulties, but what could possibly trouble someone so seemingly omnipotent? Never mind. I should just focus on what I can do now. I suppose you'll all heard about our organization sooner or later. Its name is... never mind. I'll leave it to mystery for now. This has to be Vodyanitsa's writing, surely. Maybe it's a little rule for us to pick at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident. Since it's an accident, it should be fine. No, I feel a little guilty too. It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter? Because her Water-Rim parents belonged to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Shinazaya by the Tsaritsa long ago, and now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to. Oh, hey, Vodyanitsa, I can explain. We're sorry. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things laying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues. Right, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room. How did I forget about this? Oh no, not this page, oh god, and this one. Why am I so embarrassing? I love you. I love Vodyanitsa. She's so cute. Oh yeah, I forgot you can actually get primos from that. What's my primo count? Pretty good. But Yanitsa is way too adorable, such a lovable dork. Yeah. Oh, it's... Wait, where is it? It says it's lower, but... Oh. Okay. How the fuck was I supposed to notice that? Oh, it's Alyosha and Mitya. Ah, Miyako, since you're here, come take a look at this. Alyosha found it. I was curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be an investigation report, and the focus of the investigation was the rumor of haunting we heard about earlier. This commission is clearly not as simple as previous cases involving only folklore studies. It appears to be connected to something far more mysterious, an extinct civilization, the creation of ancient gods, or powers from beyond this world. The possibilities leave ample room for speculation. From now on, we should take this as a lesson. A simple surface does not imply that what lies beneath shares same level of existence or nature. Ley lines themselves possess a powerful ability to either devour, or guide souls. In most cases, once the soul and body of the deceased are separated, the soul is drawn directly into the ley lines, leaving no room for lingering existence. However, evidence shows that the connections between the theater area and the ley lines have been obstructed, though only partially, not completely severed. Still, this has granted certain souls unwillingly to return to the ley lines an opportunity. If their resistance is strong enough, they may even linger within the theater indefinitely. In theory, however, these souls within the theater are capable of influencing the physical world. Only under extremely rare circumstances can they produce phenomena observable to the human eye. Overall, they can be considered harmless. These assessments may be conveyed in advance to the theater's management to reassure them. But for me, the investigation does not end here. Uncovering the reason why the ley lines have been obstructed is the true focus of this inquiry. After consulting multiple sources, the most reliable hypothesis at present appears to be the existence of an angel civilization and its preliminary attempts at ley line renovations. There is too little information available here. I must return home as soon as possible. An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me. Was the investigator from Sumeru? The theater manager must have hired an investigator, one specifically to look into this issue, but it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the reports. Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed hunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chances this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases? Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point, and while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases. Some of the language that appears at the very end of this report caught my attention. Angel civilization, ley line renovation. My area of research doesn't touch on any of that. It's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Oh, a piece of paper just fell from the report. It landed right by your feet. Let's see. Death is near. Whoa, okay. I just got goosebumps. It's pretty ominous no matter how you look at it. Unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author. Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us in the theater? But if so, how did the author foresee it? Did they predict the future somehow? Maybe things are more complicated than we thought. No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitely concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world, but the note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does this note mean? What does the note mean by death? Is it simply describing a situation? Is it referring to the victims? Or could it refer to the perpetrator? Is this related to Ronova for some reason? Various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here for now. I think we need more information. I mean, I know a few things about Ronova from the Archon Quest. But is it related to Ronova? If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's a natural conclusion. Beg to differ. It sounds to me like the product of a researcher's vivid imagination. Perhaps it's because I'm still viewing through the lens of a typical murder investigation, but still. I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory. Does it really sound that far-fetched? Alright, well, let's treat that as a speculation for now. I do agree with what you said. Let's just go with your idea for now. Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. Let's get the others. So that's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer. If the killer had simply bought tickets, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. Expect he or she either heard it in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. Then they blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
那另一条线索，
What about the note found in the investigation report?
有什么想法
Any thought on how that fits in?
或许是凶手
The killer may simply have planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
果然还是和剧院
So,
里的事没
Is
什
it,
么关系。
it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
好像很有道理。
The theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show. Could it really be that simple?
也就是说，现在
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be
先
solved.
说好，
Let me make one thing cleared. Other theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't have a ticket. It's true, I heard you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too.
就差
Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance. I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
虽然可能没什么意义，
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask.
大家有学
Did
生
anyone here get in without having their ticket checked?
想要那个人自己承
I
认
guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to
类
it,
似来来可跳出来
especially after the
这种事
unprompted Lilac reveal. Once was already a miracle, twice would be unfathomable. The most likely extra person who entered without a ticket is... Okay, I will be honest. The one I suspect to not have a ticket is Alyosha. Because, like... I mean, Odette and Vodyanitsa don't need a ticket. They literally work here. He works sometimes part-time, so that's the only way I'm not sure about it. Shogunov has his ticket. I'm pretty sure that Mitya and Valerie had theirs. I had mine. We don't know for Tonya, but she was going with Gerald, so she has her ticket. It's either Shram or Alyosha. It's one of those two. Because this guy is a mercenary, so... But I don't know. Hmm. As things stands, the audience head count doesn't add up. I guess we can rule out the theater staff member. Okay, so, yeah. I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one can verify Shram's identity... Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here? Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious? Kinda, yeah. It's not that you stand out as suspicious. More than everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy. Okay, well, I've spent the best part of 2 days together now. So I'm sure you all can tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I'd never dream of doing something like sneaking into the theater without a ticket.
觉得你是个好人。
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. The problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you're who you claim to be. Although, actually, what was it you said last time? Yeah, you friend with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of expression. Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Shneznaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend? There's a good chance I actually know her.
这也算
And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you a little better.
这个
Uh,
这个
不是吧？
good grief, are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting. Hey, revolting is a little strong. Alright, fine. I'll admit it. That water imp friend of mine. The truth is, we're dating.
明明只是他
I
们
was just a bodyguard hired by her family.
巧合
But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and her and their daughter.
便宜是
Never in my wildest dream did I think I'd get so lucky.
说重点。
We don't need details, just get to the point.
好吧好吧
Okay, I'm just a little hesitant to reveal the name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times.
尽管已
Even with me to protect her, if word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human faction will give her a hard time. Why no, that can be... Shram? What the devil are you talking about?
你们这是什么反应？
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
特殊时期，
Pick a time, factions.
对呀、
Yes? You know the Civil War? The Civil War? Last time I checked, the Fae and the human were still at each other's throats.
据我所知，
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war
大约400
in Shneznaya's history was
皇陛下刚刚
over 400 years ago,
微稳，
when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign. What do you mean 400 years ago?
怎么回事？
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
是你赢了，米西亚先生。
Alright, Mr. Mitya.
荒诞的猜想，
Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that your theory may be correct.
我也很惊讶。
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be
谁
honest.
来说说看？
Someone going to explain what's going on here?
看旅行者的表情，
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Miyoko? Okay, so the guy is from the ley line and... Okay.
事实的确如此。施拉姆是对。
Investigation reports.
剧院的地脉经历过特殊
Theater's ley line have been modified to block souls within its ground from returning to them. Some souls can even wander this place forever.
施拉姆先生的发言，证明他是几百年
Mr. Schramm's statement
根据
proves
闹鬼事件
he is from hundreds of years ago, and according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Schramm is very likely a lost soul wandering the theater. I'm stopping the fan because the wind is cold from outside and I'm starting to get a bit cold and I don't want to catch a cold. Cold. The true nature of the extra person is a soul wandering the theater. Killer who hid in the theater ahead of time. Just an ordinary ticket dodger. I personally. Soul wandering the theater.
而一直徘徊在剧院
For some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering the theater due to the ley line issues
这应该
has
就是
joined our group and blended
对
in.
不上的直接
Yeah, that must be the immediate reason why the ticket count doesn't match the number of people present. Death in year. In this case, death most likely refers to someone who died long ago.
调查报告的内容已
The
被
context of the investigation report has been verified.
以及
There are indeed ley line issues and wandering souls in the theater.
很可能
Death likely symbolizes deceased, Mr. Schramm, for instance.
在身边，
Death is near. That must mean that there's a dead person in our
这
midst.
就是真相吧？
That's the truth, isn't it? That's the truth, isn't it?
思路应该已经
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering the theater because the ley lines here were cut off.
施拉姆先生
Mr. Schramm must be one of such souls who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, this also makes him our extra person. When that note said death in year, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased. People who died a long time ago. Someone who died a long time ago.
我们之中混入了
In short, there is a dead person among us.
是故
The
事
extra person we've been looking for is a ghost from the past.
我是死人。
You mean I'm a ghost? No, don't make joke like that. Don't make joke like that, my man. There must be some mistake.
不管
But
我
even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone this past two nights. Yeah, even if all that's true, The report also said the soul inside the theater can't affect reality, right? They're harmless. Then what if the problem isn't the soul at all, but the ley lines themselves? The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. The souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in. Why does this analogy sound so familiar? What happened when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent soul by mistakes, or intentionally taking all the souls to compensate? That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines, it does make some sense. It does seem to explain a lot of things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true? Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya is relying on a lot of logical leaps. Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances. Right, so how could Shram not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual, even after several days interacting with us. On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them. You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember, and even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think it's all coming back to me. I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death, so I forced myself to forget. Well, memories. My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. Bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just so happy to be together. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for the water imps to get out, performance and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them, so I took off my jacket, dropped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy her a chance to escape, no matter how many people stood in my way. I had to, both as her bodyguard and out of love. It's alright, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again. Just... No, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. I could be dead. Sorry, everyone. If I know I was dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. From the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit. But Mr. Shram... No, I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right? Yes, it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. I mean. I leave this place and take all these deaths with me. Go out on my own terms. Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of actions. My good sir, we both know it's not possible to be here. I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another, this has to end. Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow? No, I'm speaking on a personal level this time. Let me go, man. Oh, wait. One more thing. This water imp, my lover. Name was Lydia. Lydia Ozerova. Do you know what happened to her? Ozerova? Oh! Auntie Ozerova! That's what we all call her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids too. I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. That's good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right? As long as she went on to be happy, that's all that matters. Besides, I'm dead. My soul has been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her. But now, I can go without regrets. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet again in another life. In the next life. care, my man.
兄弟，
I know Mr. Schramm was already dead, but I still feel so sad.
王的命题
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of
我
it.
在想，
So, was the conflict between fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much.
印象不深
It's
了。
terrible to think that so many innocent people had their lives turned upside
关
down.
于那段历史的
Even the
记录里
historical records
却没
about
有
that
多少
time
笔墨
period don't say
有
much
双方
about it.
人们只知道
All people know is
是
that the
人类人
Tsaritsa
类
founded the
的共
Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the
看
humans.
来是女皇陛下。
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the
她是
enemy.
去淡化
She don't play the conflicts, directing whatever
都指向自己。
animosity both sides had for each other at herself
正
instead.
因如此，
That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
所以说，女皇大人
So
出
the
动
Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city. She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
还好吧，
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it
并
sounds.
没有那么在
I
意
don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not.
真正的
And besides, there are very few who truly do.
原来真的是我
All
第
this
四个
time,
错
I
误
had no idea.
好了，
Alright, if Mitya's theory is correct,
那么我
then
们
I think we can consider this matter
事情
settled.
可以说
Let's
到
all
此
take a
为止。
break. Only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on. Even though Shram was already deceased, his decision to walk into the snowstorm was still a sacrifice, and a very brave one.
明明我也验证了自己
This is one of the few times I don't feel at all happy to have my theory proven true. Yeah, I can understand.
等离开了这
I
里
was actually planning on
根本真的
hiring him as my bodyguard after we got out of here, you know? Poor guy. Yeah, poor guy. Just trying to see if I see anyone. Oh, thanks for the self-care. I also need to eat. I still haven't eaten. Well, I was snacking on chips, but... Trying to see if I can see anyone. I was like, where the fuck is my room? Oh. There's Vodyanitsa and Tonya.
施拉姆先
Well,
生
at least it seems like Mr. Schramm stayed optimistic until the
他
end.
走之前留下的
Information he revealed, it's given me a lot to think about. Hey, Alyosha.
如此一来，
At least the lingering regret that kept him here has been put to
这
rest.
不一定是坏事。
That's not necessarily a bad thing. Sorry. Maybe take a break to have something to eat. You don't have to, but just to make sure to do it since you
但是得
remembered.
休息一下
Oh, I haven't forgotten that I need to eat. It's just that I just want to finish this side of the quest before eating. Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops.
一直在身边的失
Still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. I think he was dead this whole time. What a strange turn of events. Yeah.
噔噔噔
Knock knock.
噔噔噔，
Knock knock.
这是敲门的意
You
思。
know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
你就当做是心理暗示吧。
Think of it as a signal then.
对进入他人房
When
间
I'm
这件
entering
事
someone else's room
敲
and
门
I
是
knock,
要带他
I'm here as
不
Odette.
敲门
If I don't knock, it's
是要来
Lilac.
客
Please come in, Miss
谢
Odette.
谢。
Thanks.
所以有什
So,
么事吗？
why did you come to find me?
找我
Is there something I can help with?
我记得沃雅妮莎说，
Yanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start.
可是，在大家讨论
But
谁
when
是安
everyone
妮
was
的时候，
discussing who Lilac could
担
be,
心对我过于
you were
保
worried
守
that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me. So you kept it to yourself, right? That's what you wanted to
非常谢谢你。
talk about? Yes, I'm extremely grateful for that.
没什
It's
么。
nothing. I mean, you
好歹
didn't
没
hold
有和我计较女
what
生
happened
干
with
事
Signora against
我也
me,
应该谢谢
so
你。
I should thank you for that as
其
well.
实
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the ones you were in when you helped conceal my identity.
想到这里，
I thought I'd come and
就
ask
觉
you
得
for
应该可以
advice.
先来和你商量
What's
一
the
下
situation?
提呀
It's about Mitya.
我曾经
Before all of this, the last time I saw him,
死亡
he was dead. What? Yeah, what?
之前我作为莱莱可行动的时候，试图阻挠
As
研
I'm
究
sure you know, my goal as Lilac was to stop Project Stuja.
在我得知岩东计
Well,
划
when I
涉及
found
的
out the
历
tech
史
lead for the experiment
经过
behind
后续
Project
指导研
Stuja
究
was
是米
Mitya,
之后，
I immediately
第一
started
时间
planning
没
to
找到
track
他
him down
并
and
威胁
threaten
他退
him
出
to back out.
思来想去，
I often saw
虽然
him
在学
around
院
the
就算
theater,
能够见到
but
他，
I soon concluded
他
that
居然傻傻
making
的话，
my move
怕我
there
自己
would
受任
risk
何风险。
exposing my identity.
于是我决
So I
定先
decided
进
to
去
infiltrate
找到
the
他所在的
Armory
实验室
Palace and go directly to his
这样
lab.
威胁的效果
That
绝对
way,
更好。
the threat would be much more effective. That must be basically the most classified police station in Naya. If you manage to infiltrate it, you really do have what it takes to be a harbinger.
有一点误打误撞的成分吧。
Well, I suppose there
而
was
且
a
我
bit
对
of
自己
luck
是有
involved,
重
but
对
I am a
自己的
Fatus,
改造
so I
有
already
些
had
自
some
由分配
familiarity with the building
总
layout.
之
But
我
when I
决定
finally
了
made
以
it
后
to
的
his
新鲜
lab,
事
Mitya seemed to
发
be
现他好像
dead.
已经死
But
了。
did you know? Are you sure it wasn't just dozing
我
off?
确认过他的呼吸和
Checked
脉
his
搏的
breathing and his pulse.
十分
He
确
had
定
no vital signs
我失去了全
whatsoever.
部的生命
I'm
体
certain of that.
我以为是有其他
Then
对
maybe
我有
another
计划的人抢先埋伏
anti-Project Stuja
并且选
activist
择了
had
更
beaten me
粗
to
暴的
it
方式
and chose a much more brutal
于是我赶忙
method.
离开了现
So
场
I made myself scarce.
我记得在这里的第一天晚上，你好像一
That's
直
why
在
you
地
were
上
so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
是的这次
Yes,
演出
when
的
I
时候
saw him sitting in
我
the
就发现
audience
他做
during
了
the
个混血
performance, I could barely
他
contain
的
the
死的
shock.
经在我眼里
To me, it was a
他是莫名
miracle.
其妙的死而复
Somehow
生
he'd come back from the dead,
后来
but
就
then
像凶杀案一
the
样
murder started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind.
直到刚刚
That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us.
我
Then
便再
I
也没
couldn't
放过
ignore it any longer.
可你觉得
Yet you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out, just like when
这是哪家侦探
everyone was suspecting the leg.
放
Exactly.
在其中
I
的
thought
是
that could be something else was missing.
血
Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Shram was a
被背出来
ghost.
的人只有一个施拉姆
And we knew there was only one extra person, so we thought he had to be the one.
居然会有额外的死者嫌
But
疑。
now it seems like there's another
我能
candidate.
理解你
I understand.
在刚刚的
I
那一刻
understand why you
信
keep
任
it to
是
yourself.
很大忽然引入
There
别的
was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more
这
confusions.
件事你现在怎么看？
So, what do you think we should do?
先确定一下，你目击米
Let me
娅死亡的
confirm
时间
one thing first.
大概是什么时候？
When was it that you find Mitya dead?
大概是1周前的
Around
事
a
情
week ago. Sometime in the
一
afternoon.
周前，
A week ago. That's earlier
这
than
个
I
时间有些
thought.
早。
Saw him just a few days ago at
其
the
实就在前
restaurant.
几天
That certainly would have been after you found him dead.
记得那一天的他表现得很正常，和维亚妮莎聊了很多，还在
He seemed
考虑
completely normal to me, chatting with Vodyanitsa, trying to avoid Valerie.
也就是说，早在那天，米提亚就是活着
So
的
he
状
was
态
definitely alive on
可
that
我依
day.
旧难以相信是我
well
做错了。
All I can say is, I know what I saw. Did the guy can just die and come back to life?
还有另一个角度，根据
Here's the
现在
thought.
得到的线索
The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines.
和你见到的
But
米娅
Mitya's death happened inside of the Armory Palace. The ley lines affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far. You're right. I guess it doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
综上，
I think the chances of it being him are very low.
当时在
Surely
玄雪宫
he can't
就
have
应该
died
没有死亡，
for
除非
real in the armory palace.
除
Unless
非什么？
what?
除非
Unless he really
他只
did
是
come
个
back from the
死而
dead.
生的
我也认可你的推断。
You're right.
那我们
Do
现
you
在还
think
需要
we
公
need to
开这个
disclose
信息
this to the others?
一对一粉丝见面会，
Of course you're here. Huh? What's this? A private meet and greet?
哪里领号码牌？
Where do I line up?
没有那种东西。
That's not what's going on here.
我
Well,
只
I
是
was
看
just
看
making the
大家
rounds.
开得怎么样
Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a
这
bit.
气氛
But Yanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry. This guy is so weird. Outside, the snowstorm continues to rage, and before you know it, night falls once more.
暴风雪到底怎么回
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Shinazunaya?
真是这样，那也没什么。
Almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself.
我们只需等待。
We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
你们说，
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die?
感觉到冷
I'm wondering about Shram. Maybe we should have given him a code before he went out there.
死亡本来就是冰冷
The
的，
itself is cold, isn't it?
暴风雪
I'm
会
sure the storm will embrace
希
him.
望他一路顺风吧。
Well, I hope he has a safe journey.
我应该
I'm
会
going to
想
miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Klish's death.
这么说来，
Thinking back on it,
现在
we
好像
barely
确
made
实
it
有
out
点
alive
不
ourselves.
只是我在想，
Once we get out of here,
等离开
how are we
这里
going
以
to
后
explain what happened to their
该怎么办？
families?
还好吧？
Are you okay? Here, take this. I've never used it. Thanks.
态度很不错嘛。是因为
Look,
早上
who's
多尼
Mr.
亚
Nice
小哥
Guy
帮我
all of a sudden? Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
毕竟如果没有东尼亚，
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
我
I
说
told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
烦死
Bunch of rascals.
那个
Little girl,
小姑娘，
I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning.
我本
I
以
didn't
为
think I had many admirers here, so thank you.
不要
Oh, no need to thank me. I said some bad stuff about you too.
其实一直没好意思
I've
讲
been too embarrassed to admit it, but you remind me a lot of my daughter.
别人总是很
So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side.
尤其是小的时候。
Especially when she was little. Every time I took her out. Right, Isla, how long have you had that cough, Tonya?
不记得了。
I don't know. It's probably been a while. I'm fine.
平时有在吃药吗？
Are you taking anything for it?
有在吃，
Yeah, I'll be fine once I see my brother.
等我见到哥哥
He's
就
gotta
好
pick some frost fairy flowers leaves and brew a tonic for me. I'll feel much better once I drink that. I see, that's good to hear
聊
then.
聊过夜的安排了吧？
We should probably discuss arrangement for
今
tonight.
晚大概
Now
不会
that the
再
deceased has left her midst, there shouldn't be any more
不过
incidents.
为了以防万一，
However, out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep
不
watch.
需要轮班吗？
Shouldn't we take shifts? Can take one if needed. And it,
傍晚的时
I
候
managed to
别
get a
总是
nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now.
这两天大
After all the tensions of the past few days,
睡一觉吧。
everyone's health should just focus on getting a good night's sleep.
真是好漫长的一天啊！
What a long day. The whole situation turned out to be way more complicated than I
玛丽
expected.
你说的没错，现在当务之急是放松一下。
But Valerie is right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest. The last thing I want is to give myself nightmares. I mean, you are having nightmares every fucking night. Okay, who's gonna die tonight?
他醒了。
Okay, it's Jagannath.
快头先生，快来
He's awake. He's awake. Get over here, you big lug, and take a look.
叫我们先生。
Oh, it's Jagannath and Valerie?
黑屋要来了。
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The black mist is coming. You need to go. Black mist, haven't I heard that before?
能走
You're
吗？
right. Can you walk?
刚才咱们往上走的
We just got attacked by monsters on the way up. That Mr. Door fella protected us.
他这个人也不知道
He just seemed to come out of nowhere. A bunch of a talker.
不过
But when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold back. Versus the black mist is catching up to us. We need to keep going. Store. I don't believe I've ever seen you around here. Where's that? There's no need to try and get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door. I have to find the door that belongs to me. The door, monster! Quick, get rid of them! Oh well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier. You need to thank me. This is where my duty lies. Oh, I have Valerie with me. I didn't see him. Yeah, so we had Valerie with us, just like we had Dainsleif in one of the quests. Remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscle... None of these doors the one you're looking for? No. I'm so exhausted and the black mist is still rising. Wait, look. There's more monsters out there. Are they coming from within the black mist? Oh no. They're gaining on us. Quick, keep going or they'll be at our heels at any second. It's the door. What are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming. Found it. This is my door. What? You mean you're going to stay here? I am a door. This is where my duty lies. So you meant a door for closing, not for opening. No, you saved us. We can't leave you behind. You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long. We must make haste. Right, let's go. We can't let Mr. Door's sacrifice be in vain. The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monster and Mr. Door are gone. Didn't just imagine all that, did I? So Valerie is just going to die? Sorry. Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I hallucinated the door as a human being. No, I remember Mr. Door too. Okay, good. There's no way we both hallucinated the same thing. Getting sleepy? Well, looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead, let's get some rest. There's no way Valerie is dead. Is it morning? I had a nightmare. Yes, everyone's still asleep. These 2 days have been exhausting. Valerie's keeping watch though. She's probably the only one awake. Valerie? Don't be fucking dead. Looks as calm and composed as ever. No, it seems as if there is no burden shoulder. Yet around him, time seems to stand still, as if the gods, in their mercy, finally granted him a moment of respite.
大家快醒醒！
Everyone needs to wake up. They killed Valerie. What the fuck?
果然，和前2个夜
Just
晚
like
的
the,
情况一
the
样，
last night, a clear cause of death.
一直以来都给你添麻烦了。
You know,
马列
we
里
are
先
thorn
生，
in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri?
愿你好
You
好
can
安
rest
息
in。peace.
对我来说，
Hey, life will
失去
be
这
all
一
the
份与
joy
你周旋
not
的乐
having
趣
to，run away from you.
仿佛
东尼亚怎么样？她应该没事吧？
How's Tonya? Is she okay?
我看过她的情况了，
Just check on her. It
没什么
doesn't
大碍，
seem like serious.
只是这2
She
天太
just
累，
exhausted from the
加
past
上病
couple
还
of
没有
days,
好，
and she's still
让她
recovering
再睡一
from
会儿吧。
illness. Should let her sleep a bit
那就
longer.
是说，昨晚
Valerie
死去的
was
只有瓦列里。
late last night.
没人能在不吵醒大家的情况下，动
Valerie
手
was
杀死
awake,
星星的瓦列里。
but
这
it
点
would
可以
have
确
been
信。
impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
好可恶啊！
So
是不
frustrating.
是跟昨天
Why
一
has
样了？
nothing's changed
什么都
since
没改变
yesterday?
呢？
I thought we
我
already
们不是已经找
dealt
到
with
神
the
秘的
dead
死者
people
了吗？
causing all
还
this.
是有变化的。
Actually,
牺
one
牲
thing
者
has
从2
changed.
个人变成了1个，
There's only one victim this time, not two.
莫非这意
Does
味
that mean number of victims each night correspond to the numbers of the deceased around us?
死者施拉姆离
So
开
the
以后，
deceased
昨
shram
晚的
left.
受害者便减
There
少了
was
不少，
one less victim last
大概
night.
就是这么回事吧。
More or less,
这应该
but
是
more
唯
or less
一变化的因素。
it's a
生出的合
reasonable
理推断。
conclusion considering the only variable that changed.
每晚死去的人数
The
和
number
我
of
身
people
边
who
死者的
die
人
each
数是
night
相
is
同的。
equivalent to the number of
也是
dead
上下
among
的。
us. That's your theory, right?
昨天我们找到了
Exactly.
死
We
者施拉姆
identified
先
Mr.
生。
Shrine. Night
他离
after
开
he
剧院
left,
的当晚，
the death toll
死亡
dropped
人
from
数就
2 to
从
1.
如果按照这个
By
逻
that
辑，
logic, there
也就
must
意
be
味着
one more dead people among them
还有死者。
left among us.
从检票情况来
But
看，
there was only
我们
one
不是只
person
多了
among
一个人吗？
current ticket checks,
现
right?
在
The head
应
count
该
should
多不
make
少
a
了。
多一个人这件事
Shut
很奇怪，但少
being
一个
an
人
extra
相对就
person
没有
was
那么奇
definitely
怪。
a cause for alarm, but being
比
one
如是
person
检查
short
后中
is
途离
nearly
场，
as unusual.
或者趁暴风雪下
Sometimes
大
could
之
have
前
left in the
先
middle
走
of
之
the
类
show
的。
or made it up before the storm
现
hit.
在米提亚所说的这种可
One
能
for
性，
dead people.
正好符合昨天
It
我
meets
和
your
奥黛卡
story
的讨论。
right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant.
只是我们当时认为，
It's just,
额外
at
的
the
死者应
time,
该不存
we
在。
had no reason to think there was more than one dead person.
真是可
If
恶！
only we'd taken it
如果
more
昨天再
seriously
认真
as a
讨论一下的话
possibility,
会
maybe
不会
this
就能
could
避
have
免？
been
对
avoided.
不起，都是我
Sorry,
的
this
问
is
题。
my
我太
had
轻视手上的
information
线
that
索，
could have been helpful, but
应
I
应
held
该马
back.
上拿出来讨
I
论的。
should have brought it up right
我
away.
也有责任，
I'm
是我
partly
做
to
出了
blame
轻率
as
的
well.
判断。
I was too quick to dismiss Odette's
你
concern.
们2个
What is it about?
到底背
What
着我
have
搞
you
了
two
些
been
什么？
getting up to behind my back?
看来是有什么我们还不知道
Sounds
的重
like
要
there's
信息
some
啊！
there's some big
请快说
news
吧。
you've been keeping from the rest of us. Well, we're all ears. Odette tells the group about finding Mitya dead and your discussion.
死者
Is
是
that
我，
person? Wow, that's
那还
certainly
真
news
是
to
巧
me.
我们昨天讨论到最
Odette
后，
and I talked
也觉
about
得不
it
太可
yesterday,
能，
but we thought
才搁置了这
it
个信
wasn't
息。
possible, so we left it at that.
是啊，
Yeah, I
这
don't
件事
blame
并不
you.
怪你们，
If I'd been there, I
即便我
probably
在
would
场
have reached the same
得出的
conclusion.
结论应该也是一样
Just
的。
sounds too
我要
unbelievable.
先自我证明一下，
Let me just think and
我刚
verify
才努力
this.
回
I
想
just
过，
caught my memories.
包括
Trying
奥黛
to
塔
think
小
back
姐
to the
说的那个
afternoon
下午，
Odette mentioned.
我并没有关于
But
自己死
I
亡的
honestly
记忆。
have no recollection
这
of
一点
dying.
和施拉姆先
That's
生
where
很
I'm
不一样。
different than Mr. Flam. I have no recollection of dying. I don't think I died.
同样作为几天前还见过米提亚先生的
Nice
人，
to meet you a few days ago
说他是
myself.
死者这件
I
事
also find it
也很
hard
难说
to
服我。
you're the dead person
不
among
是米
us.
提亚的话，
Well, if
如果
it
是
isn't Mitya, then who? We vote on
难
it.
道有？
冒昧的问一下，
You
旅
don't
行长，
mind me asking, Hugo? I
我好
believe
像
you
听你
mentioned
说
that you know
你和
brother.
东尼亚的哥哥
Have you
认
ever
识，
have you ever met
像
her
你以前
before
见过
this?
东尼亚吗？
确实没有见过面。
Never. Wait, what are you
你的
saying?
意思是？
喂，我听出你的意思了，
No, just
现
one
在可以
minute.
瞎猜。
I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want.
你是不是因为刚才
You're in
被
the
怀
hot
疑，
seats,
所以
and
现
all
在
of a
着急
sudden
把
you
嫌疑
want to
转移出
divert
去
your？suspicions onto somebody else?
你想吵架吗，楚古诺夫先生？
Trying to pick a
我一
fight,
直讨
Mr.
厌你这
Chugorov.
些针对别人进行攻击的发言，
Whenever you open your
不
mouth,
想讨论
all
改
you do
规
is
则。
attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, You can shut up. Let's go.
小子，
Little rat.
刚刚米蒂亚问我东面
Alicia
的
asked
是，
about Tonya
是
because
在
he
怀疑
suspects her.
回想一下当初，
Suppose I want to
也许也
identify
只是
her
通
by
过
your
眼
age
见别
and
人容
nothing
颜。
else. But I mean,
难道是？
我只是觉得你的怀疑没道
I'm
理而
saying
已。
you're going around
你呀，
casting
怎么可能是
suspicion on
死人？
people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead?
我可以为他作证，我以前就见过
Vouch
他
for
呀
it,。if nothing
她不
else.
是那个
I've seen her
那个
before.
执
She's
行
the
官的妹妹吗？
sister of that
叫公子的
Harbinger,
那个。
isn't she? The one called Charlotte.
哦，你
Oh,
说的
really?
都是
You're
真的。
telling the
我
truth?
应该从未在剧院
Since
提起
in
过东
here,
尼
I
亚的
don't
哥
think
哥
I
是
ever
公子。
mentioned she was Charlot's sister.
莫非他们真的见过？
Dragunov actually know her?
如果有楚古诺夫作证的话，
Dragunov
Don't
can
need
vouch
to
for her,
know
then
what-
it can't be Tonya either. In
这么
case,
快，
it seems unlikely that there's
现在应
another
该不
dead
可能
person
还有
among
死
us
者。
at all.
奥黛塔小姐，
So that's.
麻烦能
Could
和
you
你
go
再
over
确认
that
一下吗？
afternoon with me
关于
one
我
more
那
time
次死亡
when
的
you
细
found me
节。
dead?
好的，
Of
没问
course.
题。
我努力回想了，还是想不起来任何关于死亡的
How
记
did
忆。
I how
但
that
我忽然
tried?
想到了另一
Just
件
can't
事。
remember anything about dying, but I do remember something else.
维亚妮莎小姐，
With
你还
Yanitsa
记得
during the
上次
last
我们
meal
一起吃
together,
饭的时候，
I told you
我
how
有提
some
过
of the researcher were suffering from
关于研究
temporary
人员
memory
短暂
loss.
失
Do
忆
you
的事
remember
情。
that?
好像有印象。
You said it was hindering the
你说这
progress of
件
the
事阻碍
experiments.
了你们实验的推
People
进，
just under too much stress.
怀疑
Right.
尽管
Even
我
though
不
I
记得
don't
那
remember
天我
dying
死
that
过，
day, I'm pretty
但
sure
我
I
应该可以
experienced
确定，
something like amnesia.
在那个下午，
Some of my
有一个
memories
记忆
that
片段
afternoon,
消失了。
afternoon are missing.
你是说
I've suggested
失去了那段
it's in the
记忆
memory
时，
of you.
我怎么才意识到这一点？
Boss, why am I only just
人类
realizing
对
now?
自己的死亡，
Yes,
并不一定会
humans
有
aren't
认知啊。
necessarily aware of their own death.
在自己都没有察觉的情
Being
况下被杀，
silently assassinated
或者在
or
睡
dying
梦
in
里
your
死亡，
sleep. Mentions like
那
that.
么研究人员的失忆，
Researchers of nature.
或许是
Suddenly,
意外
it all
的。
makes sense. Thank you,
多
Dad.
亏了你的
I
视角，
think your
奥黛塔。
perspective just changed,
这段
helped
时
me
间困
reach
扰我
a
的问题，
breakthrough on a
一下
series
子都有了
of
突
issues
破
that I've been troubling with quite some time.
好，
Right,
决定了，
decide then.
今
I'll
天
be
就
the
由
one
我
to
离
leave
开吧。
today.
离开？喂，等
Hey,
一等啊，
wait a minute.
是不是
Aren't
有
you
点太
rushing
草
to
率了？
Aren't you
判断
rushing
错
to
了的
this?
话，代价可是
What's
你的生
wrong?
命啊！
You'll pay with your life.
小子，
Come
你不再
here.
挣扎
Aren't
下
you
了，
going to fight for your life?
就这么突然
Seems
决
like
定
a
了。
rash
我的
decision.
理由不只是我刚
But
才
what the
说的那
reasons
些。
beyond that? What
其
we
实仔细回
discussed.
想的话，
Fact, thinking
奥
back,
黛塔小姐
I
这次
remember
演出的过程中，
during Odette's
我在观
performance,
众席好
while
像
I
想
was
到了什
sitting
么
in
研
the
究上的
audience
绝
stall,
妙
a
的，
brilliant new idea from
但
my
思路
research
却
popped
似
in
乎
my
忽然
head,
被打断了，
my mind. Then my train of thought suddenly cut off.
怎么也想不起来。
Can't remember it
什么也
now
没记
at
录下
all.
来。
I didn't take any
我
notes.
想，
I guess that must
这
be
应该就是
another
另一次的
instance,
短暂失忆发生
instance
了。
of temporary amnesia.
不，我听懂
No,
了。
hold on. See why you're going with this. You're
每次
suggesting
短
that
暂
each
失忆
instant
都
of
是一次死
temporary
亡，对吧？
temporary amnesia is a death, right?
是不是明显有漏
It's a
洞啊？
glaringly obvious
一
find
个
that
人的死
idea, no?
亡怎么会有
One
很多次
person
啊？
dies so many
我
times.
相信奥黛塔小姐的陈
Believe
述，
Miss Odette.
我一定曾
Believe
在没有
Miss
记忆的
Odette.
时
Miss
候
Od-
处于过死
Miss
亡
Odette's
或者
account.
类似死亡
In a
症，
period where my memory is blank. It must have been either death or in a similar
而
state.
只要类似的情况在
But
剧
if
院
the
里发
take
生，
is for the same
我便
level
进
to
入了剧
happen
院
on
闭
the,
麦影
in
响
the
的范围，
theater, I
具备
would
了成为
come
死者
under
的
the
可能
effect
性
of，the ley lines in
不
its
是吗？
vicinity. It increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
可是，
But
可是，
我们已经没有其他
no
关于死者
evidence
的线索
suggests
了，
that anyone other
就
than
让
me
身为研究
is
人员的
candidate
我
for the deceased.
进行
So
这次
allow
实
me,
验吧。
as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment.
放轻松，
Please relax,
我觉
everyone.
得事情没
Don't
那么
think
糟。
things are as
假
bad
如我
as they
真的
may
是死
seem.
者，
If I
那么离
really
开剧
am
院对我来
deceased,
说
then to
也
leave
算
the
解放
theater
了。
will be a relief for me.
假如我现在其实
If
还
on
活
the other
着，
hand I'm still
那
alive
么
right
反正
now,
最近你
well
们也都目
apparently
睹过我的
you've
死
all
亡复生，
witnessed
怎
my
么知道
resurrection
这
recently
次我
anyway.
不会复活呢？
Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
这的确是当下唯一能够进行的尝
Just
试。
right. This is the only
米
thing
蒂
we
亚
can
故意
try
说的轻描
right
淡
now.
写，
I think
是不
it's
希望
the
给
enough
大家带来负
with
担。
dumpling the gravity of the situations, though. Probably doesn't want to burden me.
所谓研究者，本身就是依靠一次次的
What
实
is a
验而去
scientist
赌
if
博，
not someone who
试图
gambles
赢
on
取真相
experiment
的。
after experiment on an attempt to obtain the truth? truth.
暴风雪、闭脉、死
I
者、
need,
失
I
忆
need，to sneeze.
被谜团包围又什么也做不了的感觉真糟。
Okay, it left. With this snowstorm, the mainline phenomenon, most of the dead, my amnesia. We've been paralyzed by not knowing. Powerless anything to do anything about it. It's a terrible feeling.
假如我还能够复
I
活，
do, but if I
一
do
定会
get
把这些事
resurrected,
情的真
you
相
can
带
be sure
回来。
that I'll come back with the truth of all
等着吧。
this. Just you wait. Okay, so Mitya is just going to leave. theater is filled with a heavy silence. That absolute guns in the first night here. I want to end it here, but at the same time, I want to know what the fuck is happening.
米提亚先生，我都没能见到他最后，错过了，可能也是件幸运的事。至少不要我讨厌离别。
Guys, why did it feel like everyone around me is suddenly
总觉得
disappearing?
就是会越来
Not
越
just
少。
here, that's a poor truth.
可能因为我们走到生命
It's
尽
the
头的时候，
the
我还
realization
像
that
是一个人吧。
I'm a right. Everyone has to face it alone.
其实想想，
But think of it.
我们现在还活
We're
着，
alive right now.
主要也是
We're
因为
alive.
运气好。
One here for every one
这
of
里的
us.
每天早
There's a
上，
chance that we might
每
not
个人
wake
都
up.
这件事也是，
We take it a step
不
further
管
and
在
say
这
that
里
the same
还是外面都
for
一样。
outside too.
就有时一直睡下去的时候，
Sure,
笃
when
定自
they're
己还能再睁开眼
when
呢。
they drift off to sleep, that they'll open their eyes again in the morning.
所以如果我能出去，一定会更加珍惜自己醒着的时间，
Or if
别
I
留
miss
下什
that,
么遗憾。
what I feel, I'm going to cherish every moment that I am awake and live without any
留
regrets.
下什么遗憾吗？
Regrets.
似乎这2天
I feel like a strange
心中总
sense
是
of
会不自觉地
anxiety
产生一
has
种
been
焦虑
quite
感。
growing on inside me over the last few days.
你还好吗？
You okay? Do we not feel really
有什么
clear?
心事就一起聊聊吧。
Something's bugging me.
这
Let's
个
talk
地方
about
不
it.
知不觉
It's only a
就只
few
剩我
months
们几
left
个
here
了。
now.
已经没什么好顾虑的了吧？
What's the point in keeping things for the
我
lab?
有位旅伴叫
My
派蒙，
travel companion
阿罗
named
赛和奥
Simon.
黛塔见过
A
他，
Russian Odette have met her
他最
before.
近生病
She's
了。
been feeling unwell
是
recently.
在担心他吗？
You're worried about her, aren't
也
you?
是啊，
It makes
我们
sense.
被关在
Been
这里
trapped
好
in
多
here for
天了。
days.
其实一开始，
Honest, I
我对
used
这
to
个世
feel
界
like I
发
was
生的
just a
事，
spectator
总
in
有
this
一种
world,
自己只是旁
watching
观者的
everything
感
that
觉。
happened from the
可能因为我是
sidelines.
降临者吧。
Maybe it's because I'm a descendant.
降临者，
It's not direct
后来有了派蒙在身
with
边，
Hammond by my side.
我才
I
渐渐
slowly
感觉
felt my
这个世
connection
界
to
与我
this
的联
world
系变
growing
得紧
stronger.
密。他贪吃，
She loves eating,
贪睡，
sleeping, and having fun, which is
可
also
一
a
直可以
great
看
thing.
到，
It's her
是他的真实
authenticity that makes this
赋
whole
予了我
world
这
feel
个世
more
界的
real
真
for
实。
me.
分开的这些天，
Over the last few days that we've been apart,
如果派蒙
I've
在，
often caught myself wondering
他这个时
if
候
would
会
time
是
and
什么？
safe she were here right now.
可回过神来，
But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already
我还在
moved
我
on,
自己的世
and
界，
I'm still in my own little world.
我在试着克服这
I'm
种
trying
疏
to
离感。
overcome this sense of detachment,
但
but
也真的，
I really miss Paimon. I guess in a way she means the whole world to me.
你不在的时候，
I guess she
他
misses
一定也
you.
很想
She
你。
misses you when you're not there as
说不
well.
定对他来说，
For her entire
你也
world
是第一
too.
个知道
I
能
don't
不
know
能
if
算是
this
安
will
慰。
make you feel any better. But back
水漾
when
族人
water
大范围
imps
离开赤东堡的
left
时候，
Chernobyl in
我也
droves,
感觉像
I
是
also
整个
felt
世
like
界
the
被
whole
抽
world
空
was
了，
suddenly empty.
似乎身边人的那些嬉笑喧
Be
闹
surrounded
都
by
与我
people
无关。
smiling and having fun and
我非
still
常
feel
理解你的感受。
separated from it. So I totally understand how you
后
feel.
来我想，
But now I started to think, maybe
或许所有
accepting the
人都
fact
需要
that
花
our
一
loved
生的
ones
时
won't
间
always be with
去
us.
接受自己
It's
爱的
something
人。
that takes a
会比我
lifetime.
们能做的
All we can do is cherish their
像是珍惜
companionship
每一
from
个
moments to
陪伴。
moments. So
等
once
我们能
we
离开
get
这
out
里
of
了，
here,
你一定要
you
快
better
一点，
hurry back to
再
our
快
side
一
as
点的
fast
回到
as
他
you
身边
can.
呢。
You can't let your
我最
story
讨厌
end
关
in
于遗憾的
regrets.
剧情
That's
了。
the trope I hate the most. Thank you, that's exactly what I needed to
那
hear.
么，薇娅
But
妮莎姐
Lenita,
姐，
if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people?
是我自己的选择
That's
罢
just
了
a。choice I made.
曾
I
经有
used to
后悔
regret
过
it,。but I don't
就
anymore.
像我之前
As
说
I
的，
said before, singing
歌
is a
声
water
是
imp's
水样的
primary
表
mode of
情，
expression.
水
How
样
we
的
convey
情感
our
是我
emotions.
年来
Our
记忆的
songs
小笔
have
上
been
还
spiritual
回荡
for
着大家
hundreds
的
of
歌
years.
声，
Each one
其
is
中喜
story
怒哀乐
pieced
的
together
情感，
through moments of
现
joy
在
and
这款
sorrow.
没有阅读者的
But
故
does the
事，
story exist
还算是
without
存在
someone
的
to
吗？
read it? To me, the answer is no.
所以我要留
So I
下来，
made the choice to stay.
作为一
That
个歌
way,
唱者，
there would still
同
be
时也
someone
作为
left to
听众，
sing these songs
这
and
样
listen to their
那
stories.
些歌声才不会
Otherwise,
永远的
they
消
could
失。
have been lost
有
forever.
机会，请试着教教
It
我
teach
怎么
me
读懂
how
水
to
样的歌声
understand
吗
a song, but
我也想要
sometimes
像史拉姆先生一
be
样，
able to
走
tune
一
the
个
human
特
like
别的
Mr.
旋
Shram.
律。
After
谢
my
谢
own,
你，东尼亚，
not
你
after
是
my
我
own
最好的
heart.
粉丝。
Thank you, Tonya.
那
How about I
么
sing something
我
for
就
you
先
and
唱
you
一
tell
首
me
吧。
what you
好
hear?
啊，好啊，好啊。
Okay, do like this.
全没听过的曲子哎，
Feel a sense
听
of
起来
longing
居然有
somehow.
点怀念的
Why
感
that
觉。
is? You're me
天哪，
impressed,
东尼
Tonya.
啊！
Working
我看
listener.
一般人最多听得
Both
出
around
一
the
首
tell
歌
if a
是
song
开
is
心的
happy
还
or
是伤
sad.
心的等等。
You could be able
没
to
想到
put
你
on
能
a
听出
such
如
a
此具
specific
体的海
detail.
快告诉
So
我
what's
吧，
this song
这
about
是一
then?
首
Come
关于
tell
什么
me.
的歌呀？这首歌
I've
我
actually
从未
never
在剧院
performed
里
this
演
song
出
in
过
the，theater before,
因为它算
because
是
it
一
has
首
more
属于
for
自
women
己
or
自用的
purpose
歌，
for
不
people.
是常规的表演
Not
曲目。
meant for the stage.
而这首歌的意义大概
It
是，
means something like, either
希望
we
死去
have
的
lost
亲人
much
朋
of
友
our rest
会
and
守护
follow
我
this
们，
song back home in the
也
night,
希望
so that
他
we
们可以
might
循
be
着歌
reunited
声
once
趁
more.
着夜色
It's
回来
kind
看
of
看。
like requiem, told to be reunited with our loved ones in our dreams.
怪不得我能听出怀念的
No
味
wonder
道，
I could hear that sense of
原来是
longing.
唱给死
I
去的
sing
亲人
it
朋
for
友。
loved ones who have passed away. Hope it reaches
时
them.
候不早了，
Get
你
me
的
that,
身体还
Tonya.
很虚弱，
You're not well. We should
嗯
all turn in
不
early,
如我们都早点睡吧。
because there's no reason to
今
keep
晚
watch tonight.
那
Okay?
那我也妮莎
Before I
姐
go to
姐，
bed, can you
下
bring
午
the
睡
check
觉之
one more
前，
time for me
你可以
for
提
the
出这么
Anita?
简单的要求，
Of course,
当然满足
anything
你
for
了。
my number one fan.
Fine.
等这次离开了剧院，
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back.
但想到这很可
I
能意味
guess
着
that means I'll
再
never
也
get
听
to
不到
hear
维亚妮莎的
what
歌声。
Janita sing again. It's a
所
sad
以
thought.
在睡着之前，
Before I fall asleep, I should cherish these moments of companionship while it lasts. I was sure this was not going to be the end of it.
我只是
Where
在
am
哪
I?
里？车里好暗啊，
Back in here, and I feel so much dizzy.
昏
Am
沉
I
沉。
alone?
什么声音？
What's that noise? What the fuck? Oh,
寻守护之约，
I'm mysterious.
归来吧，
Nothing of protection.
我
Happened life.
我还活
Just
着。
happened.
先别提问了，来这边，
Questions. Oh,
打开开
hello.
关，
Turn on the
我们把
switch.
光
We need to
找回
bring
来
back。light.
这下安全了。
It's just now
刚
is
刚出
on
现
my
的
corner.
是名叫
Now
叶
it's
岛的灵体，
subdues her.
光线强
You're
的时候
attracted
不
to the
怎么
second
会动，
thought in the dark.
一旦光线暗
It's
下
she
来，
ghost?
就会充满攻击。哦，差不多吧。我知道这很难，但你一定要想办法让这里一直保持明亮，不然还会被他杀死的。
I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again. You're really just kill me? Yep, I
好
know
在我
that's
把你
what
复
please
活了，
you.
不
Otherwise,
然真的死掉
I'd have been a real
可就麻
bummer.
烦。
不仅仅是麻烦的问题吧？
One bummer, I'd say.
话说，你居然有复活别人的能力，
那当然，我可是
God,
你的
it's
守护灵
super
啊！
touchable.
你好，
Nice
初次
and
见
so
面，
little. Oh, it's
我
nice
的
to
特
meet you,
长
by the way.
谢谢。
Thanks.
我也
It's
很高
nice to
兴认
meet
识
you.
你。
没时间慢吞吞的了，
Nothing to waste.
黑雾
No,
已经
let's
追上来了。
already catching up.
我们走吧，
We need to avoid it
不
tonight.
管是黑雾
And
还
I
是
pray
夜岛，
our light
都要
and
当心
closed.
了。
Come on, let's go.
要在光线彻底暗下来之前，
Reach
抵达下一个
switch
开关
before
所
the
在的
days
地
get
方，
too dark. Bring the light back.
让这里重新
Pray
亮起
one
来，
comes to get to
夜
us.
岛才不会找麻烦。亮了亮了，没
It's
什么
okay.
比光明更让人安心的了。
Wait for someone.
嘘，是夜岛，
Pray
我们快走，大心不要惹到他，小心。
Good. That's so fucking creepy.
下一个开关在
Bitches over there.
在那里。可恶，这里也有夜道。不过，
I was not
是唯一的通路呢。
expecting her to fucking run at
要不
me.
要从上面走走看？开关就在前面，快一点！太暗了，感觉来不及了，动作快一点！
So dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on, faster.
旅行者，
哦
有我在，
Won't let you die
不会
like
让你
this.
就这
Not
样
on my
死去。
watch.
虽然可以被复活，
Interesting.
但
Promise.
死亡的滋味
It's
可
definitely
不好
not
受啊。
pleasant
又
experience.
复活了呢，
Please, you're right.
感
Yeah,
谢你。
thanks to you.
那你快走吧。
Don't
晨
you
光
need to
还
get
在，
out of here? Before the night comes out.
快走！
What about you?
那你呢？
Coming with me? Thanks. I've
我
already
已
been
经
used
走不了
up.
了，因为
But
守
really?
护灵可是消耗品哦，
Guardian spirits
拿
kill
来
off
复活个
needs.
几次
You
就
can
没法
only
再
resurrect
用了。
someone so many times.
像我现在，
Look, any
看起来
difference
虽
from
然
my
还算
sense
正
has
常
been，existed.
但内在
It's where
已
it's
经
got
枯
to
竭
fade
了，
away.
我已经没法
You
前
can
进
go
了。
no further. The
黑雾
blackness
才是我
is
的
where I
归
belong.
宿。
It's okay.
这种事
But
为什么不早？
即便告诉了你，
it won't have changed
而我的
anything.
命运
The
也
knowledge
不会有
would
任
have
何
just
变化呀
hurted。you. The guardian
只会
spirits
给你
will
带来
always
负
protect.
担。
But
快走吧，我都
before
听到
it's too
月老
late,
的脚步
I
声了。
already hear my prayer approaching. Is William itself going to die?
妮莎姐姐，
应该不需要检查尸体了吧？
Yes, just to inspect the blood. Begin to go down. The tragic death that awaits in the morning. Along the remnants of Covert's water imps seem to result from the theatre, full of deep affection and sorrow for William itself. Your emotions begin to respond in kind, leaving a heavy feeling in your chest.
事情不该是这样。
What's happened?
你说谎了吧，楚古诺
Seeing
夫？
what you're gonna
我知道你一直都在说。
你凭什么指控
take a
我？
long hard look at
怎么不
yourself
想想你自
before
己？
I'm accusing other people.
一开始就被怀疑是始作俑者的来来可，却刚好完美避开所有的死亡，一直活到现在。
Some strange
你难道
coincidence
不
you
应该
met
是
him
嫌疑
get it?
最大的那个
Just
吗？
happened to have survived this long. Should be the prime suspect.
还有猎人小子，
You little hunter.
感觉总是在把
On
什么事
10,
都置之
being
事
on
外
the。sidelines.
一开
If
始
you were
让
the
大
one
家
who
出
stopped
门的
it
也
from
是你
leaving，from the start. Why are you
大家
trying to
关在这
keep
里有
us
什么？
无差别攻击往往是慌张和
Flashing
心
out
虚的表现。
indiscriminately? Like a sign of anxiety or a guilty
不
conscience.
过你现在表现出的勇气，
Where of
可是和
course
之前判
moved
若两人
his
了呢。
passion and bravado before.
怎么？
Decided to fight
准备
and
垂
serve
死
with
挣扎？
our others. Is that it?
威胁我？
Right? Fine, bring it home. You think I'm afraid to
居
die
然能
after
活
all
到今
this?
天的人，
You want to kill me?
可能害
Go
怕
ahead.
死？
I'd like to see you try.
在接连的打击下，
of trouble
剩
past
下
few
的大
days.
家
Everyone's been
其实
pushed
都
to
已经压
breaking
抑到自
point.
己失去了瓦列里和
Valerie
美的
admitted won't
必须
fear
要站出
anymore.
来把控局面。
Someone else needs to step up and take
但
charge.
在此之前，
First, I
我
need
必须
to
先自己整理好死
It's
人。
me and one less.
在剩下的人当
The
中，
most likely considered
谁最有可能？
beast.
可以说是来到制东认识的第一位朋
Friend.
友。虽
Now
然在
that
剧
you're
院打
right,
工，
she's name
但
when
我
you
们
work
也
for
常
the
在剧院
future.
外见面。
Also
不太
met
可
him
能是死
outside,
者。
so I can
近期依旧以来来客的身份活跃
and
着，
recently
不太
active
可能是死者。 在剩下的人当中，
Those
初次
men,
见面
the
的
only
人只有
person
东
we
尼
ever
亚，
met before is
其真实
Konya.
身份
We
具备怀
won't
疑的
doubt
空
her
间，
true identity.
人类很容易受
Who
到第一
was
印象的误
misled
导。
by first impression?
现在看来，
When I think about
公
it,
子的妹妹
her
这层身
sister
份
was, in
确
fact,
实是我自己
deliberately
亲手为
imposing
主
her
赋予
to
她
my
的。
own deception.
可楚古诺夫先生昨
I
天
need
为
to
东尼
check
亚的
that
身份做了
for
证，
Tonya's identity.
在如今基本没有其他可能性的
You
情况
basically
下，
know the possibilities left. It could be
东尼亚，
Yeah, how's
托克
just
最
a
近
bit
还好
more
吗？
lately. Sister?
你的阿贾克斯哥哥
Brother,
寄回家的信中
Ajax.
应该提过我吧？
Not mentioned me.
比如金发的旅行者，
I've mentioned me in his letter home, right? Say anything about the lone traveler?
没有，
No. And
而
my
且
brother's
我
name
的
is
哥哥名叫
Azir,
拉基克，
not Ajax.
楚古诺夫，
Enough. Looks like it's your turn to do some explaining.
你昨天的伪
They
证
said you would watch
到
the
底是
talk
怎么
now.
回事？
But why did you give us a false
果然是一
false
个鬼
testimony?，
楚古诺夫，谎话连篇的家伙，
Been lying through the teeth from the start.
就连你一直挂
All
在嘴
this
边的老婆
about
孩
you is
子，
fake, down to the
你的顾
wife
家
and
人
daughter
设也
you're
都是假的。
talking about. Your entire family man persona is a charade.
那天晚上
At
我在
night,
来来可
when you
前
feel
让你住处
your
的时候，
places like
发
and
现
its
你
sister
家只有
all
你一个
below.
人。我
Think
从来
much
也
of
只是碰巧
at
其
the
他人
time.
都没在。
But thought everyone else was out.
事到如今回
Thinking
想起
back on
来，
it now,
这种可
doesn't
能
it
性太
seem
低了。
very likely? I guess it
我
is.
猜
You live alone, don't
居
you?
然连这种事都是假的，
I
可他到底为什么？
don't really like about having a family.
可
Like
恶
this
啊！
blasted snowstorm.
这暴风雪为什么还
That
不
if
停
you
啊
would？just stop.
好
None
像
of
想
that.
起来了，
You know how I ended up here?
像是很遥远的
Yes,
记忆，
distant memory, but at the same
好像
time,
就在昨天。
like it was just
我
yesterday.
一直咳
The reason
嗽，
I always
是
coughing
因为得了
because
风
I
湿
got
症。
sick from frostbite.
本地人一
Locals
般也叫它
usually
雪
call
咳
it，snow cough.
这种病并不常
It's not
见，
very
跟
very
气候和
common
血统
illness,
都有关系，
both genetic
但
and
可能致命。
partly caused by the cold climate.
我从发现自己患病开始，
Sent me to the
便住
hospital
进
as
了
soon
医
as they
院，
found out I had it.
在医
I
院里
spent
躺
so
了很
so
久
long
很
lying
久。
there in that hospital
有一
bed.
阵子，
After a
我感
while,
觉越来越虚，
felt myself growing weaker and
医院
weaker.
的治疗和各个用生鲜花叶子熬的药
The treatment
都
that
起不
doctor
到
was
什么
giving
效
me,
果了。
and the medicine my brother was pouring from frost-free flowers leaves.
那天我和哥哥
One day
说，
I told my brother that I
我
wanted
想像
him
过
to
去
take
那
me
样，
outside for once.
让哥哥再带我
Would
出
be
去玩
like
一
to
次，
test you.
见很多很多朋友，
It's for one
体
day.
验新鲜
I
的事
wanted to
情。
meet loads of friends, experience new things.
于是，
Agreed. Snake
哥
me
哥
out
偷
of the
偷带我从
hospital.
医院跑了
In
出来
faith,，
来到剧院，
went
买
theater,
票进
got
场，
tickets, and went inside.
整个过程我
It
都
was
很
also
兴奋。
exciting. I remember the show very
然
clearly.
后
It was amazing, but I found myself
我
in a
明明
sleep
记得
and
演出
sleeping.
小东尼亚，
等我再清醒时，
But I couldn't
发
find
现
my
哥哥
brother
好像已
anyway.
经走了，
So I guess he already
可是
left.
他从来都不会抛
There's
下
no
我
way
的。
he'd leaving him behind.
我
So
决
I
定就在
decided
这
to
里
stay
等
here
他。
and wait for him. Then
当时觉
got
得
me
应
got
该
to
是
some
在
more
帮我熬
medicine
药
for
了
me.
吧。
Trying to chew it
等
out
他
my
回来，我
brother
才跟他抱
when
怨
he
好
got。bad.
东尼亚，
To me,
那
it
个时
sounds
候的
like
你
but
应
then
该
we've
已经，
already. I know, I
我
understand
知
now.
道，
I'm dead. I'm
我
tired
现在知道了。
off. I'm feeling weak. It's probably
What's
just my
that?
body's memory. After all that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all.
原来到头
I'm
来
the
我
one
都
who
怪哥
abandoned
哥，
him.
对不起大
Sorry,
家，
everyone. I feel like this
是我
much
知
too
道的
late.
太晚了。
It's like that.
死
Screw
亡确实会影
Screw
响
my
到我的
perception.
认识，
You know, I've tried to all it
是我
all into
难
this
免的
mess.
事情。
所以，你应该也不叫东尼亚这
But
个名字
it
吧？
isn't even Tonya, isn't it?
这几天
Didn't
没
that
发现有问题
strike
吗
you？as odd? That's few days. Never
小
thought
时候，
my brother and I
我
had
和
a
哥哥
storybook,
读过一
and
本
Tonya
故
is
事
the name of one of the characters.
我们两个从
When
医
we
院
escaped
跑
to
出
the
来的时
hospital,
候，
Tom,
有
the
很多家
hospital
里人，
security were
还有
looking
恋
in
爱的
for
事，
us.
所以当
So
时
when
你
you first
说
approached me and said my
他
brother
是
has
第三
sent
个来
you
找我的，
and called me Tonya,
我以为是
then
他
we
怕
must
我
have
受
chosen the
了，
fake name that only the
所
two
以
of
故
us
意
would
让你
know
用这个
if
只
it
有
was
我们
afraid
两
of
个才
getting
懂的
caught.
假名字
It
叫。
seems like that was just wishful
唯一能令人
thinking.
欣慰的是，
At least to
这
remember
是
that
你
death
关于
is
死亡的
impossible.
记忆，并不
It
多。
is a small comfort.
那么到你了，
You
朱古
went
诺
to
夫，
from Chaganov.
聊聊吧。
Yes. Believing in
我
that
相
is a
信
tool without a reason. No, I was lying. I happen to know that the harpy
说
child
的对，
is Tonya, and she gets sick, so I lied to you and pretended I knew
我
them.
还有我家人的事，
And yes, I was lying about my family too.
我其实
Truth of the matter is, I lost them a long time ago.
早就失
I
去
just
他们，
refused to accept reality, and now
是不接受
I
现
spend
实
the
吧？
second half of my life living a lie.
我是个
I'm
混
joking.
我的女
But
儿
his name was Iskra.
叫伊泽
For
卡，
us, yes, Iskra as in Iskra manufacturing
就是
plants.
他也是
She just died
因
from
为
the
血咳而
snow.
去世。
She was just 6 years old. She
那时
was
候
still
他才
alive
6
today.
岁。
She'd be around the same age
如
as
果
we
他还
will soon
活着
here.
在伊泽卡死
After
后，
Iskra passed, my wife
我
couldn't
老
bear
婆也不愿
his
面对这段回忆。
memories either. So she chose to start a new life without me.
有一天下班
One
回
day
家
when I，came home
看
from
到
work
空
and saw the
荡
empty
荡的
room,
房间，我
I
感
felt
觉
like I couldn't breathe.
难以说
Definitely,
起。
I started to imagine that they were still
我
there.
发现这是唯一
Things
能
got
让我
better.
好
This
受
was
一
the
些
only
的
thing
方
that
式。
made me feel any better, so I
于是
just embraced with the
真是可悲的逃避方式。
getting on in
但至少是无罪。
It's represent, I know. But at least it's kind of fun.
该说关于伪证的事了
Thanks your false testimony then. The night before
前
last,
天晚
I
上，
was chatting with Tonya. She
我和
mentioned
东
that
尼
her
亚小
brother
姐聊
was
天的时候，
medicine for her
提到
from
他
you
哥
know,
哥会用生
prosperity
花的叶
flower
子熬药，
things.
结合他的
But
种
with
种
the
症状，我
symptoms,
一下子
I
就什
suddenly
么都明白
understood
了，
everything,
包括他
including
的
the fact
死
that
者
she was
曾经的血
no
咳，
was just an incurable
是无
illness.
治之症。
Would
我
pick
也会去
prosperity
采生
flower
鲜花
leaves
的
to
叶
do
子给伊
medicine
泽
for
卡
Iskra
熬药，
too. It took hours and
好
hours on the
久。
stones.
可就在
The
我女
year
儿
after my
去
daughter
世的
passed
第
away,
2
the
年，
gesture of the factory announced
于人
the
众的丑角大人宣布，
also known
双
as
实
snow
证，
cough, had
也就是
always
血咳的
as
治
family
疗药
been
物，
corrupt.
并且证明
It turned
之
out
前
that
所
all
有的治疗
previous
方案
treatments
全
were
是
completely
错误的，
ineffective.
是有人
The
随
burden
便
and
杜
random
撰出来的，
precautions.
我真的
It was the final straw for me.
真的接受不了
I
啊！
just couldn't take it anymore.
就
Just one
差
more
一
year,
点点，
one more year, and everything
就
would have
差
been
一
okay.
所以我清楚的很。
For more than anyone,
时
I
至
know
今日，
full
不
well
可
that
能还有人
in
在
this
用
day
生
and
鲜
age,
花的叶
no
子
one
熬
in their
药
right
治疗
mind
血
will
咳
still be
了。
using false flower leaves to make medicine for the snow coughs.
这位东尼亚小姐，
Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, has to have been
必
from
然
an
是
era
不幸的来自
when
那
snow cough was still a terminal
血咳
illness.
所以说，你就把关于
Projected
你
your
女儿的
daughter
指
onto
认
her,
寄托在她身
even
上，
though you knew she was one
哪
of the
怕你
dead,
知道她是死者。
even though you knew that protecting her could get you killed.
这讲不通。你明知他已经死了，
Doesn't make any
还在
sense.
执着些什么？
You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve by
我
protecting
压根
her?
儿
Just
不
you
相
don't
信你
believe
们说
in
的
your
狗
crackpot
屁理论，
theories.
也不认
Nor
可
do
你
we
那些作
approve
为
your。actions.
认定一个人是死者，
We just declare a
就
living
把他活
person
生
dead
生
and
的
throw
放
them
水
out
里。
into a
你
snowstorm.
别出去了，我的好兄弟施拉
Meet
德
has
也
gone.
出去了。
My good buddy Sean's
下一
gone.
个就是东
Now
尼亚
it's
小姐了，
Tonya's turn,
对吧
isn't it?
前面那些我
That
可以
actually
不
not
管，
very pleased with.
可那
But
么
little
坚
Miss
强的
Tonya,
东尼亚小姐
she is
就这样
standing
活
right
生
in
生
front
站
of
在
us,
我的
alive
面
and
前，
breathing,
你们却准备说
fighting
她
for
是死人。
fighting one battle. You're quite happy to say she's dead.
我只是想让她
I just
活
wanted
下
her to leave. Once the snowstorm is over, the very moment stops, I'm going to march out that door and
不
find
会
someone who
马
can
上
fetch
出
the
门
bed
找人去来最好的
medicine
血
for
咳
her
治
snow
疗
cough.
我治好她
But
之
it's
前，
up if I'm gonna let you
我
cast
绝不允许你们
I'm
把她
gonna
打
let
到
you
报复
cast
悬
her out
崖。
into the snowstorm before I have the chance to cure her.
这一次，这一
And not
次，
this time.
绝对不要
Not
再
when the
差
cure is
一
right
点
within
点
my
了。
grasp. I'll never be able to forgive
我
myself.
更没办法放过自己。
不，
The trick of
舒
the
古诺
stop.
夫先生，
I can't let you do this. Tonya,
这样看来，
by the sound of it,
你在前
was
天
that
晚
since
上
the
就
night
知道
before
我是
last
死者
night?
华列里先
Everyone
生，
used to believe in
你
Mr.
家
Mickey
先
and
生，
Miss Lodianita.
还有我
And
喜
now
欢
they're all
的欧亚
dead
丽
because
莎
of
小
me.
姐。我不喜欢这 这样，其实你只是在
Yeah,
我
but
身
that's
上
the reality
寻求
is
着内心的
you've
解
been
脱。
trained to fight through your own demons to
但
me.
如今这份枷
All
锁
you've really done is trap me
却
inside
转移
your
到了我
delusion
的
along
身上。
you. Don't listen to me, I
我
want to
真的
save
很
you, I
想救
do.
你。
我很确定我
At
是
this
已经
point,
死
I'm
去
not sure
的
that
人，
I'm dead. To be
比起
safe,
你的
the
追
time I
求，
got to spend with all
更
of you
珍
is
惜的
more
是
than
这
enough
个
for
事
me.
虽然不好的
And
事
all the
情
bad
一直
things
在
that
发
kept
生，
happening, I got
但
to
是我
meet
还
so
是
many
认识了
interesting
这么多
people
有
and
趣的
spent so
人，
many days and
一
nights by
起
your
度过
side.
从逃离医
Since
院
I
到
spent
现在。
that hospital until
这
now,
是一场我曾
this
经
has
都
been
不
an
敢奢求的
adventure
冒
I
险。
never even dared to dream
我
of.
真的很
I'm
喜
very
欢
proud
你
of you all. If it were only possible, I'd train my soul to bring back the ones who
我宁
died.
愿用我的灵
If it
魂
means
换那些
things
死去
and
的
have
人
to
回
live
来，
this way.
所以我
And
很不
that's why
喜
I'm
欢。
not fond of you at all, Mr. Dragunov. I'm sorry.
你应该向大家道
Tell that
歉。
you are an apology to,
不是
sir,
我。
not me.
那么
Then, I suppose this is it. Time for my adventure to end.
我的这场冒
First
险
against trouble.
你要走了吗？
No,
今
ready.
天的时间还早，
No early. Would you want to
要不要
stay a little longer?
不用了，
No, thank you. Oh, and by the way,
我的名字叫
my
塔
name
什
is
夏，
Tashka.
很
It
高
was
兴
nice
与
meeting
你
you all.
认识离别。
Strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
石家，
Tashka.
你要干什么？出古诺夫？
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
让我也出去吧
Let。me leave. I can't keep lying to myself
这
anymore.
家伙想得美，
In dreams. Don't
很多
think
人
you're
的死
getting
都和
out
你有
that
关
easy.
系。
Easy
别
when
幻
you
想
had a
着就
hand
能
in
直
the
接
death
解
of
脱。
so many
等
people.
出去以后，
But we have
大
found
家可
quite
亲
an
自来
array
见识一下
of enhanced
用真
interrogation
建立至
techniques
今所
since
积累的
they
全
were
部
found
刑
there.
罚技巧。
Once we're out of here, and I will personally give you a taste of every last one. Snowstorm continues. It will never stop.
我们出去吧。
I think we should
我
leave.
觉得这暴
Hope
风
the
雪根本不
snowstorm
会
is
停
ever going to stop.
整个
All
之
we
地，
know, snow,
甚至整个
the
世
snow
界，
might have destroyed all of
都
Tanzania
在
by
暴
now,
风雪里毁灭
and
了一
even the
下。
whole world. I'm starting to feel the same way. Maybe it is the heat and death of the
今天终于解决了死者的问题，
memories of the mystery of the haunted
Yeah.
theater today. Maybe let's at least try
至
to
少还是
retreat
享受一
tonight.
下这个夜晚吧。
也对，
Enough.
而且我不太想跟楚
feel
古
like
诺夫
dying
死
in
在一起。
Chuganov's company.
可是你又不允许我先死。
Don't let me die first.
说真的，
Enough.
楚古诺夫，
Stop.
如果能出去的话，
should
你
close
先
down
去把
that
你那座
factory
制
of
造厂
yours.
关了
A
吧。
lot of people are feeling
现在不是说这个的时
they
候
did。have to specify factory.
好吧，我回来
Alright, fine. But really don't. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
是幻觉吗？
You think?
我好像听见了敲
Not
门
at
声，
all.
居然是真的。可是暴风雪应该还没有
Most
停吧？
Is it? Maybe the snowstorm has brought us someone wanted. Perhaps it's the rescue team that mentioned.
要开门吗？
Should we open the door?
难道一切终于要结束了？
Is it? Is this my friend
可这
Roger?
几天的经历告诉
The
我，
last few days when
以
he
现在的情况，
can go
不
by,
要把事情想得太
probably
过乐
should
观。
begin closer.
或许此刻在门
The
外
lies behind the door at this moment.
是比现状更加恐怖的存在。
Terrifying than within through the door. It was like putting the stream here on that kind of note. I know. I want to know. What if it's Mitya who's back? It's fucking Mitya. Of course it is. Hey everyone, I'm back.
哟，
Oh,
大家，我回来了，
怎么样？有没有缓过来一些？
feeling any better?
谢谢，好多了。
Good, thanks.
有你
Good
们
to
真
have you
好。
guys here. I
我
was
本
a
来还
little
担
worried
心
that the
等
theater
我回
would
来
be
的时
empty
候
by the time that
去
I
让
got
我
back.
看看。
Let me
东
see.
尼亚、
But
沃亚尼莎不见了。
Vodyanitsa are missing, which means
昨晚沃亚尼莎死去了，
Vodyanitsa died last night,
然后
and
你
then
发
we
现了
discovered
最
that
后一
Tonya
死
was
者
the one,
东尼
the
亚。
other dead person,
错吧
am I right?
不是东尼亚，
Tonya.
是他是。
先说说你是怎么回来的吧。
First,
外面的环
that's
境
how you made it
应该
back
没有
here.
谁能回得来才
In the
对。
condition outside, no one should be able to wait on the light. You're right.
没
Thing
错
that，got me back safely was
回来的关键
I heard
是
someone singing.
歌声，我听到了歌声。走进暴风雪以后，
Walking
我的
into the
意识开始
snowstorm.
逐渐变得模
I'm
糊，
really hazy.
不知在暴风
I
雪
don't
中
know
走
how
了多
long I
远。
walked storm before the
也许
memory
已经彻底
slipped
涣散
away.
忽然，
Suddenly, I heard a
听到了歌
someone
声，
sing. Voice instantly brought me
歌
back to
声
my
一下子
senses.
唤回了我的
And I
神性，
regained consciousness.
令我重新拥有了自我意识。于是我就循着歌声
Follow
的
the
方
voice.
向一直
I
一
should
直
put the
寻
source
找
of，the singing. Search and
直到刚
search.
刚发
And
现
finally,
剧院
just
的
a
大
few
门就在
moments
眼
ago,
前了。
it was the entrance to the theater, right in front of me.
这首歌 我从没在剧
Actually,
院
I've
里演出
performed
过
this，song in the theater
因为
before.
它算是一
But
首
it
水
has
鸭
more
子
of a
祭祀用
ceremonial
的歌，
purpose for
不是
people.
常规的表演曲
Not
目。
meant for the
而这
stage.
首歌的意义大概
Something
是
like it tells we have lost what
希
it
望
was
死去
all
的
of the
亲人
song
朋
back home in
友
the
会
night.
守护我们。
That we might be
我
reunited
希望
once more.
是欧亚妮莎的招魂曲吗？
With
想
the
不
new
到真的
first
会有用。
requiem. You would actually work.
招魂曲，
What is meant to
也
be
就是说
control
米
of the
提亚
dead.
你已经
But I don't think that you
果然如此吗？
like I guess
那
right
我
then.
应该猜对了吧
This？ what a
这就是我其实刚走出剧院大门的时
stepped out
候
of，the theater.
我的意识还比较清醒，
Was still quite lucid.
记忆也留
The
存得
memory
较
of
多。
it is still pretty
我
intact.
记得外面的世界
Remember the outside
和我
world
预
is
想中的
completely
并不一
different
样，
than what I expected.
可以
It
说
was like for the world when only
是指
snowstorm
存在暴
existed.
风雪的世
Wasn't
界，
a trace of any human or
所有
building
人类
ever
和
having
建筑
been
都不
there.
见踪，我不知道该怎么描述，
I don't know who
但
else,
反正
how else to
那
describe
不
it.
像是现实世
But
界。
say that just didn't seem like the real world.
至于招魂曲的问
For
题，
the requiem,
我被沃亚妮莎
I
的这
was
首歌
guided
召
here
回来，
through the midst of
就
sin
说明
song. Can only
我应
mean
该已
that
经死了。
I'm already dead, and this is my soul, not my body.
可在外面，我没有
I
明
didn't
确感觉自己经历
experience
了
a
死
clear
亡的
moment
过
of
程，
death when I was
而且
there.
此刻在这
Not
里
really
的
felt
我，
any different
也
now
没觉得自己和走
than
进暴
before I
风雪
walked
之
into
前
the
我也
snowstorm.
觉得你并没有什么变化。
It seemed
其
different
实
to
我
me
之前
either.
也一直有个疑问：
Like
灵
something
魂不是应该没有
when
实
I
体的
felt
吗？
right now. Souls aren't physical. Shouldn't they lay tension? Shouldn't they lay tension
可
before?
是不管是施拉姆
Shouldn't
还是
they
塔什
touch
加
the，clearly
这些已
deceased
死之人的
living
灵
soul?
魂，明明是看得见摸得着的，
The
跟
physical
你我也没什
tangible
么两样。
difference that no different
听
than
到
you
这
and
些
me.，
感觉脑海里浮现出了一个很
It's
不
a
妙的
truly
想
terrible
法。
thought.
米蒂亚想告诉我们的
Just take ，Everyone in the theater has been there for
米蒂亚能够被招魂曲唤回灵
so
魂，
back to the
说明他已经死
It's
去了。
requiem.
可他看起来与我们又没有任何不同。是啊，还有像施拉姆先生这样的死者，之所以能够自然地融入我们之中，
It's
可能我们从一开始
that it does
就已经全部死去了。
beautiful.
如今，所有人都是徘徊在剧院中的灵魂。
我想
I think that this is probably the afterlife. Did you say?
现实中的大家都已经死了，
They did the theater.
在剧院
All of us did. But due to an
因为剧院的
obstruction
地
in
脉
the
存在
theater's
阻隔，
lane,
我们的
some
灵
were
魂受
trapped
困
here
于此。
by a limitless
外面
infinite
是无穷
snowstorm
无尽的
rages
表现
outside.
讽刺啊！
It's ironically,
之前我们一直在努力
we
寻
were
找死
working
者，
so hard to figure out who the
可到头
deceased
来，
among us were.
我们其实全
When
都
the
是死
truth
者，
was, no one
只
deceased
是死得很早。
human beings. Some of
刚刚
us
死
died
去
more
的去
recently than
还
others.
记得那个字条吗？
Remember that note that
上
you
面写
near.
着死亡已在
Looks
身
like we
边。
misunderstood what it meant.
字条上的意
That
思
was nearer
要
than
比
we
我们
wanted
想
to
象的
think
更
all
加
along.
浅显。
Not simply meant
只是在
that all
说
is wrong with
我
dead.
们的那些求生，
So all of them
还
takes
有寻找
death.
死者的行为，
Such was also nothing
还不好说吧，
but say, at the very
至
least,
少我们
give
帮
up
助
to
了
a
两个
soul
迷失的
and
灵魂
clarity
解开
and
迷
go to
茫。
where they belong.
两名死者的存
Presence
在
of these
也应该
spirits
确实会
probably
导
what
致我们
caused
的
our
灵
soul
魂被
to
地
be
脉
drawn
吸
in
收。
by the leylands.
这几天我们眼中的死
Death
亡，其实就代表着灵魂回归地
awoken
脉。
over the past few days. Just saw returning to the leylands good.
话是这么说，
What you're saying is true that
可现
does
在迷
make
失
us
的灵
soul
魂，
now.
难怪下午我在搬运沃亚妮莎尸体的时候，发现房间里的尸体这么多天，
And
居
I
然
think
一点都
I
没
noticed
腐烂
that。the other bodies in the room having decayed one bit after
这一点也
only
可以证明，
days.
那些并非真正的肉
Proof
体，
that those aren't
不
physical
过是我们
bodies
身
at
在
all.
死后世
The
界的
merely
躯壳罢了。
are shell here in the afterlife.
我也已经死了吗？
Doesn't feel real to me at all.
不可能，
Impossible. This cannot be how it
我
all
还是
ends.
难以相信，我
Not
们都已
family
经
had
死
to
了的
believe that
事。
all of us have
可是现实里的我们
completed
究
the
竟是
time
怎
the
么
real
死去的
world.
呢？
None of us have
大
any
家应
memory
该
of
都没有
dying,
关
right?
系。
连自己怎么死
Knowing
的
how
都
to
不
die
知
is
道，
preposterous.
也太不讲道理了吧！
Surely they have some reason.
是啊，
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even
一
know
般
how
来
you
说
died.
会死不瞑目
Even
嘛。
less to think about as I
所
strode
以我
out
走
in the
进报，我
snowstorm.
想啊想，
Racked my brains, trying to remember the cause of my
自己的
death,
死
the
因
exact moment I died.
死去的
What
时
of
刻
all this? Waited until my consciousness faded.
等等，
Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw
我好
something.
像见到了什么来着，
What was it?
想不起来。
Remember, I think I lost my notebook and
米提
pen.
亚，你的手，
Hands. Is that
With
blood
the
on your
soldiers,
fingers?
什 什么时候没
Right,
了？
there's blood on fingertips on my
右
right
手
hand.
指尖上有血，
But it's already dried.
好像已
When
经
did
干
that
掉了。
happen?
这是，是我快要失去意识时，
It's what
是你
saw.
用自己的血
I must have this
记录
burn
下来
be
的
drawn
东西
it
吗？
on my own blood. In my own blood right before losing
怎
consciousness.
么了？
It's bound to your
难道说
witness symbol
你认
miracle.
识
若纳瓦，
Another.
死
The
之
ruler
执
of
政。阿罗夏，
Yosha.
你还记得
Do you remember
我
that
给我讲
Shina's
过一个
Nayan
至多的
folk
传说吗？
tale told me
大
about?
概是说，
It
人
was
快要
about the
死
Grim
去的时
Reaper.
候，
When someone's about
死
to
神
die,
会化身为
it
他熟悉
appears
的
as
人，
an incarnation of
来引诱
someone
他的灵
familiar
魂。
to guide their soul into the
等什么
afterlife.
时候认清了他的
And
面
as soon
目，
as you recognize his
生命也就
face,
结
the
束了。
light is
我
over.
很小的时候
I heard
也听
similar
过类似的
tale.
传说，
I heard similar tale when I
说的传说
was
里的死神
little.
指
I think
的
the
就
Grim
是你
Reaper in
所
the
说的
story
死
is
之
just
执
the
政。
ruler of death you mentioned.
没错，
That's right.
死
In
亡
which
已在
case,
身
it
边，
is near.
指的也
But
可以
also
是
means
死
that the
神
Grim
也在身
Reaper
边，
is here. This
已经
guy
化
is in
身
the
成为熟
familiar
悉的。
form.
死
It's
亡，
the Grim Reaper.
死者。
It's triple and
明明刚
triple
看到这个
entendre.
字条的时候，
In the
还
first
觉
of
得
his
跟那
note,
本调查报
but
告有所冲突
contradicted。it in the
现在
investigation
看来，
report.
应
Now
该
it
是故
seems
意
like
的。
this was the whole
死
intention.
神刻意的诱导
Grim
我，
Reaper deliberately
让我们
misled
相
us
互猜忌，
and started
让这死
suspecting
者
each other and search for
借
deceit
此更好的
in
隐
the
藏
hidden
自己。
plain sight.
以这件事为线索，最有可能是死神化身
By
的
the
人
logic, the one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is. It's so creepy
应该就是阿
thinking
罗夏。
about it.
回
Alyosha.
想起这几天的
Thinking
种
back
种
on
表
how
现，
everyone has acted over the past few days, Alyosha is most likely the Grim Reaper lurking among us.
是你吗，阿罗夏？当初发现
No,
那本调查
Alyosha,
报告
you
的
were
人
the
是
first
你，
to discover the
你也拥有
investigation
充足的时
report.
间加
You
上
had
那条
plenty
重要
of
信
time
息。
to slip the note inside.
哦，
So,
只凭这一点
don't
就怀
you
疑
can
我。
suspect me based on that
如
alone.
果是别人先发现了调查报
Someone
告，
else found the
直接把
investigation
字条
report
加进
first,
去，
notes
再
inside,
放回
and
原
then
处
put it back without telling anyone.
没办法否认，
It's not denied yet.
字条可以是很早就
No,
加进去
the
了，
quote
只是后
note
来才被
is
发
only
现
have
而已
been slipped much earlier than
我还察觉到，
discovered.
虽
But I
然
know
表面上掌控局面的是瓦列里，
along on the
是你
sur-
提案，
although on the surface,
有时候也会是
whatever
我，
Mitya and sometimes I were the one taking charge of the
但
situation.
现在回想起来，
Back then,
你虽
you
然话
didn't
很
say
少，
much. You were
但
always
好像总是在潜移默化地引导着
certainly
大家。
guiding everyone from
比如
sidelines.
呢？
What do you mean?
是你反复强调
You
外
were
面
the
的
one
危
who
险，
emphasized
让
how
大家留在
dangerous
这
it
里，
was inside.
也是你号召大家
Outside
都睡
and
在一起。
insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all slept in
还
the
有今
same
天白
place.
天的时候，
Earlier
你一反
today,
常态地试
we
图挽
tried
留
to
他施
convince
加。
Flashka to stay.
虽然我现在
I
还
don't
不能理解
understand
你的意
why,
图，
but it was out of
不
character.
清楚我的意图，只是
I
盲目
didn't
怀疑
understand
我。
my intention, and now you're
这样的指
asking
控未免有些太
me
不
to
讲道理。
enforce. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask
依
me.
旧不愿承认吗？但是我也好像还有一
Let's
个
see
至
how
关
it
重要的证
responds
据
to。the most than
我现在在意的
evidence
是，
for.
如果死神真的化身成为阿罗夏了，
The Grim Reaper is
那么真正的阿罗夏又在
impersonating
哪里？
Alyosha. What's the real
什么时候被
Alyosha?
替换掉
When did it switch? When was Alyosha switched? Performance one. Investigating.
应该就是这个时候，
That's right.
在没有受害人出现，
But
大家
for
对
any
尚未提高
victim
警惕的时候，
merged,
阿罗夏
Alyosha
从
was
最开
switched
始
to
就被
death.
死之之刃替
While
换掉了。
everyone's guard was still down. Oh. I love it.
最初的时候，演出谢
When
幕，
this all
暴
began,
风雪开始变
right
大，
after the performance
大家
ended,
都
when
还
the
以为只是
snowstorm
普通的
began
被
to
大雪
occur,
困在了这
no
里。
one suspected anything unusual. Just assumed it was snowed in.
直到在这里的第二天早上发现尸体，
Wasn't until we
我们
discovered
才
the
察觉
bodies
到
the
这次
morning
的事
after
件
that,
非比
we
寻常。
realized something out of the ordinary was going on.
可现在想想，
But
事
yeah,
情
but
明明
that
从那个
oddly
时候就已经开
positive
始了。
actually started earlier
从
than
那位
that.
名叫德莫夫的先
Tima
生
who walked into
走
the
进暴风雪
snowstorm
再
and
也没
never
有
came
回来
back.
也就是说，
Right.
德莫夫先生才是第一位牺牲者，
That's
并非第一晚的
all.
如果把那个时候作为事件的开端，
Pinpoint that
有件事情就
at
很
the
明显。
beginning of this incident, one thing has become clear.
在没有招魂曲的
Alyosha,
情况
you're
下，
the only person who walked
Alyosha,
into the snowstorm and
你
came
是
back
唯一
without
一个
the
走进暴
ground
风雪后
But
还能
Yanitsa's
回来的
breaking
人。
或者说阿罗夏并
More
没有回来，
precisely, Alyosha never came back
回
at
来的
all.
是
The one who came back
死神
was。
不错啊，
Yeah.
把我逼到这个程度的话，
Into a corner.
也没什么演下去
Because
的
there's
必
no
要。
point in keeping her back anymore.
阿鲁夏，
你就是死神。
The dream of her.
我不喜欢那些传说里的俗套名字。
If it's such
凡人当
a
称
cliche,
我为
not all should address me as the ruler of death.
在全灭之前
Before
解决的
all
2名
wiped
死
out
者，
for good,
甚至还
then
察觉
together
到了我的
to
存
exist
在。
and even sense my presence.
这
Commendable
份成
achievements,
绩超过
far
了
beyond
我
what
的
I
预期。
expected.
听说你可以引渡灵魂，
I heard you can
夜
ferret
晚时
souls
分的那些死
of
亡，
death ignites
是你的
what
所
is
为。
doing.
你们可以相
The
信自己
initial
最初的
conclusion was
看法。
correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the Leylands yearned to reclaim those
应该
memories
是如
souls.
此。每个夜
The
晚，
nights
我
they
要吞
devoured
噬同
and
等数量的
the
灵
number
魂
of
来填
souls
补
to
空
fill the
缺，
void
无需我代
required
劳。
no patience for me.
当
Of
然，
course, fearing
引渡
soul
灵
isn't
魂
in
也
my
给什么？
authority. Yeah,
给
take
你
a
们
look.
看。
That, Mr. Tribunal,
干什么？
what are you doing?
今日份的2人，
Takes care of
这样就
today's
算
too.
结别那么紧张。
Get so worked up.
你们
You
本
were
来就是
already
已死
dead,
之
and
人，
your soul must return to the
我
Leylands.
知道我们已经死了，是
I
你
know
杀
we're
的。
already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
杀
Murder? No.
不，
Probably is when mortals usurp
杀
my
戮是
authority.
凡人对我
I
全
have
能的
acknowledged
僭
your
越。
rejection.
我本就掌管
For
死
someone
亡
to，die, I need not
我
research
需
the
要谁
certain
去
laborious
死？
method as murder.
你们只是达成
Simply
了
met the
条件，
criteria to trigger my
触发
curse
了
of
我
death.
的死。
我知道不死诅咒的存在，
I know but the curse of immortality, so that will not those two.
诅咒。
Thus,
你什么时
when?
候诅咒了我们？
And why would you do such a
人
thing?
类时常向我
So
祈
then,
祷，
human pray for me,
祈求了
waiting,
解死亡
begging
何
to
时
know when
降
their
临，
death will
死
come.
亡将以
and
何
what
种
form it
形
will
式
take.
降临。少有
But
人
few
会
people
问死
ask
亡
why.
因何而降
You
临。
must, if you must have an
如果
answer,
一定要有一个答案，
then simply
那
because
死亡的
once
降
time
临
has
只
come.
那就是你不愿意说了。
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
收起你的小伎
Put
俩
it
吧。
down. That
你
right,
本
that
该
all
连与我
right.
交谈的
You
资格
shouldn't
都
even be
没有，
allowed to speak with me.
只怪曾
Those
经那些
angels
天
from
使
the
对
past
这
are
里
to
的地
blame
貌
for
进
their
行改
reckless
造，
renovation.
才让我
Maybe
此次的
it's
工作
here.
变得这么
If
复杂。
I work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
工作，
Work for trapping us here, making us watch your friend die.
朋友一个又一
Just
个
another
死
day
去。
at work for you.
既然你
You
有这
have
么
a lot
多
of
问
question.
题，
Fine, as a
作为你
reward
们
for
这
your
几天出
remarkable
色表现的
accomplishments
奖
over the
励，
past few days,
我可以
I
为你
shall
们解
answer
答
a
一
few
些
of your
不算
inquiries,
过分的疑
provided
问。
they aren't too unreasonable.
肉体死去以后，
To be
灵魂
critical
回
when
归
it
到地
dies.
脉，
The soul must
才能
return
视
to the
为一次
leylands
完
for the
整的
person's
死亡。
death to be considered complete.
我的工作包罗
My
万
works
象，
encompasses
其
the
中
entire
当然也
process
包
of
括
death,
为你们所熟
including
知的
naturally
引导
the
灵魂
guiding
进
of
入地
soul
脉。
into the leylands, with which you are not so
你
familiar.
很熟悉纳塔的
You
夜
must
神
also
之
be
国，
rather familiar with
当初
Night
是我支
Night
持了夜
Kingdom,
神
I
之国的
presume.
构建。
It was I who
毕竟对
supported
引
the
导纳
creation
塔
of
的
the
灵
Night
魂有
Kingdom,
益，能够带来
provided a
帮助。
convenient means of guiding the soul of Nightman.
而这座剧
You
院
too,
连
the
接的地
lines
脉
connected to
已
the
经由
theater
天使进行过
underwent
改
some
造，
modifications.
试
The
图使
angel
其能
hoped
够
to
容
make
纳
them
一些
capable
特
of
殊造物的灵魂，
accommodating the soul of some special
这
creations.
反而一定程度上
This
阻
actually
隔了对
hindered
普
their
通灵
ability
魂
to
的接
accept
纳。
ordinary souls to some degree.
等你们在剧
This
院
fact
因诅咒而
manifested
死亡
itself
以
after
后，
you died
这
from
个
the
影
curse
响
in the
便显
theater,
现了出来，
leaving you stranded in the afterlife,
使你们只能
unable
滞
to
留在
achieve
这
a
死后
complete
的
death.
时。可如果因为死
If
之诅
souls
咒而
who
死亡
dies
的
from
灵
the
魂
curse of
没能
death
在
or
短时间
fail
内
to
回归
return to
地
the
脉，
leylands,
错过了
short
时
enough
机，
time, they will miss the chance for
便
grief.
会永远
Then
处于
they
生
will
与
remain
死
forever
之间，
suspended
也不
between
再
life
受
and
到
death,
死之
no
前
longer
能
subject
与生之
subject
神的
to
影
the
响。
authorities of either.
相当于如果你无法在短时间内处
Don't
理
resolve
完这件
this
事，
matter soon and see
当我
all
们的
of
灵
the
魂全部
souls
回归
return
地
to the
脉，
leylands with alone.
我们就会
Let's
脱离
keep
你
your
的
control.
掌
解压和命水，
Sure.
这应该就是若纳瓦担
What
心会
if
发
what
生的
Nova
事
was
情，
worried might
也是他
happen
会参
in
与
your
这次事
attention
件的理
involved?
由。可是以你引渡灵魂的权
You
能，
have the authority to
为
get
什么不
soul.
直接现身把问
Why
题解决，
didn't you just show
而是要
yourself
他
and
身上
get
阿罗
close?
夏潜伏在我
Hide
们之中
from
呢？
us in front of Alyosha.
你在试图理解
To
神的想
understand the
法，
mind of God?
好吧？
Very well. I'll tell you.
这里可是剧院
This
呢。
theater decided I wanted to watch a show about them.
死亡戏剧
I
很
encourage
感
you
兴
to
趣，
take the events to the
不知
stage.
不觉
I find
就
myself
沉
getting
浸
quite
其
immersed.
中了。
I suppose the
就
entertainment
当
you
是为了
provided
弥补
makes
你
up
们没
for
有
all
刚
the
刚
trouble.
赴死给我
But
造成的麻
you've
烦。
got me by this so defined in the
这
face
个
of
答
death.
案你
There,
满
are you
意吗？
happy with my answer?
不算满意吧？
Good say I am.
居然不满意？
It defeats the stereotypes you humans have about
你
girls.
刚才明明还抱怨了这
Moments
次
ago,
工
you
作
were
的复杂
complaining
性。
about how infuriating the complicated workflow has been.
工作嘛，
This word
我
I
很
use.
清楚，
At times when it's a
肯
huge
定有
pain,
不得已而
but you
为
just
之的
have to
地
get
方。
it done, right?
你这个人类，
It's a rather
看
unique
法倒是有
perspective
些
for a
独
human.
特。
fact correct. They're
那好吧，
pinpointing.
由于剧院地脉阻隔
To
的
the
存在，
obstruction in the theater's
每
ley
天
line,
地脉能
there
够
is a
接收
hard
的灵
limit
魂
on the
数
number
量
of
有着
souls you
明
can
确的
receive
限
each
制，
day, making it
使得
impossible
我
for
无
you
法
to
一
ferry
次
all
性
your
已就
souls at
贸
once.
然亮明身
The
份，必然
identity
会遇到
soon
无
will
谓的抵抗。
inevitably
而
have
那
late
些选择
foot
逃跑的
the
灵
futile
魂，则会有
resistance.
第散的
There
风
was a
险。
risk that any soul would choose to run
其
and
次
would
是
disappear. Yet
关
there
于那
was the
两名你
issue
们口
between
中
the
的死
soul
者，
called
我
the
确实有
deceased.
意诱导了你们去
The
解
souls
决
of
死者的
Foundry
问
was
题。
all part of my
这
design.
也是我想问的部分。
This further to my
如今
step.
看来，
That was for
因为
sure
我们和
that
他们
what
一样，
made the
都是
presence
死
of
去
them
之人的
special.
人。
数百年来，
For centuries, they
他
have
们主
refused
观
to
拒绝
to
着
the
回归
leylands.
地脉，
The
利用
issues
天
created
使文
between
明创造的阻
civilization
隔
to
来
resist
抗拒
each
地
other.
脉的，在这个过程里
Choice of
累积了
accumulated
数百年
in
的
the
执念，
process. You may think of this
这种执
obsession as the
念
resentment
也
of
可
the
以
dead.
等同于死者的厌
Quantity,
恶。
it was a bond that could
百
have
年份的
detonated
怨
at any
念，那
moment.
已经是无法
It
放
reached the
任的
point
程
where I
度
could
了。
not afford to
唯
leave
有
it
帮助他们
unchecked.
认知自己的
Only
死
way
亡
to，
并
fix
解
it
开
was to
心
have
结，
them acknowledge their
让
own
死者
death.
心甘情愿地走进暴风
Their
雪里，
regrets immediately walk into the snowstorm.
再经由我的引导，
And
才
with
能
them,
使他们真正回归
finance,
地脉
they。finally return to the leylands.
否则，
Otherwise, you would not like to know what the
不会想要知
consequences
道
would have been.
我好像隐约记得，见过一个十分令人恐惧的塔什加小姐。
In the most terrifying form, was that her dream?
难道那就是可能
Is
存
that
在的后
what
果
would？have become of her if she had returned to the
你
leylands?
似乎通过梦境得
Your
到过
dream
很
brought
多
you
启
many,
示，
many revelations. So see,
死
there
亡
is
其
in
实也
fact
会
this
给予凡
transference
人
to
智慧。
mortal. Souls connect to all
灵魂
things in
连
the
接着
world
世
and
间万
chain
物
of
以
cause
切
and
因
effect
果，
between them.
没什么奇怪。总之，
Anyway,
我
its
不擅长对灵
psychological
魂进行
continuity
心
to
理
the
辅导。
souls is not my strong suit.
这件事
This is
涉及天
more
使
of
级
an
别的
anxious
位
role.
格，是无
But
法
something
直接
I
利
could
用
not
全能解
resolve,
决。
but it is in my
不如把
authority.
拆弹的事
I decided it
交
was
给你
easier
们。
to leave the bomb diffuser to
而
you.
两名死者的存在又会导致每个夜
Their
晚，
presence
你
caused
们的
the
灵
soul
魂被
of
动
the
的回归
members
地脉，
reported to
在我
remember to
看
the
来
leylands each
是一
time.
举两得
Why
的事。
instead, that was killing two birds with one
两
stone.
个难题在我面前
Issues
彼
slowly
此消
resolved
耗，
one another
我
without
只
me
需
having
要
to
在
lift a
警察
finger.
性的地
All
方
I
把
had to
控
do was
局
stay
面，
close by
并在
and
最
keep
后使用我的
the
权
situation
能
under
进行收
control
尾就好
and
了。
use my authority to make things up at the end.
顺便
Of course, while I was at it,
好好观赏
I
一下
enjoyed watching this
这出
drama
以凡人视角
from
去
a
诠
mortal
释死亡的戏
perspective
剧。
play out on the stage.
塔的一手好算
Like you
盘。
had not
死
figured
神
out, remember?
我刚才计算了一下，
Just did the math.
你
So
说每
there's a
天
hard
此
limit
处
to
的
the
地脉
number
能
of
够
souls
接
the
收的灵
leylands
魂
can
数量有着
I
明
can
确的
receive
限制。
each day. It's true, isn't
即
it?
便是对庸才来说，
But much
这也
success
是
even
显
to
而易
perform.
见。
是时候回顾一下整个过
But
程。
with some fear,
地脉每
the
天只能
leylands
接收
can
两
only
个人
take
的话，
two people per day.
整理一下
I
这
need
些
to
天
go
的死亡情
over
况
the。death by few days again. Options begins each day.
如今回想起来
In，that now,
那个时候的
but
大
it's
家还
this
丝毫没有
idea
察
at the
觉。
time.
从那位名叫德莫
From
夫
the
的工
moment
作
that
人员
staff
走
member
进暴
the
风雪
main
时
team
期，
of worked into
事件
snowstorm,
就已经拉开了
incident
序。
had already begun. Snowgirl, that's a lady. Faced by Bronova
下在德莫
walking
夫
into
之后
the，snowstorm.
以探查为目标，
Alyosha was the
第二个
second
走
to
向
walk
暴
into
风
the
雪。
snowstorm after
在
Dima
这个过
to
程，
investigate.
身份再
During
度
this
采取
process,
政
the
治，
ruler of death
成为了受害
assumed
者。
assumed his identity, making him one of the victims. Day 2.
剧院里度过的第一个夜
During
晚
our，first night in the theater,
大家都充
everyone
满了
was
新
caught up
鲜
in the
感，
novelty of it all.
没人能
No
料
one
想
could
到
have
早上会
expected
有
there
受
would
害
be
者的出
victims
现。
the very next morning.
后知后觉
Despite
但
all
又
the
惋惜疑
confusion
惑的
and
人
the
们，终于开始
insight,
意识到
finally
这场
began
暴
to
风雪
realize
的
that
必要。
something was amiss. Snowstorm. Then it comes to the ley lines.
霍尔戈夫和索布列瓦 在第一个
The
夜
ley
晚
lines
遭到地板
devoured
吞噬，
12 of its
那时
subtle
我们还
liver
以
on
为
the first
是
night.
与来来可
The
有关
time
的
we
凶杀
thought it
案。
might be a murder is connected to Lily.
那晚我和奥黛塔聊了很多，
I spoke a lot.
值班的人有
Three
3个，
people on watch.
可早上还是发现
We
有人受
discovered
害
that。someone was being victim.
库里什和莱帕纳的死
That
令
Coalition
大家不再
Rampana
怀疑莱莱克，
want to stop
场里无法
suspecting
解
Lily.
释的现象接连发生。
Explainable
米提亚
phenomena
怀疑是否
one
会是
after
灵异
another.
事件。
We need to suspect that we got up in a supernatural events.
后来我们发现，我们之中似乎
Discovered
多
that
了一
there
个人，
seemed to be an extra
进
person
而发觉了死者的存在。
and we discovered the extensive
施拉姆先生认识到了自己死者的身份，主动走进了暴风雪，回归地脉。
Sean
原来真的
realized
有
was
死者汇入了我们
was
之中。
deceased, walked into the snowstorm tree, daylight. He's on the cold. It turns out there really was that person among us. It was better.
本以为事情已经结
Thought
束
it，was all over.
但瓦列里
Olivia's
先
death
生的
was
死
not a
给
quickening
所
for
有人泼
everyone.
了一盆冷
The
水。
lands consumed in
他依旧
3
在夜
nights.
晚被地脉吞噬。这一天发生了很多事。
What happened today?
瓦列里
The
先生的
Olivia's
死
death led
让
us
我
to
们发
discover
现了
the
死者
connection between the
与
number
夜
of
晚的受害
deceased
者之
and
间
number
数
of
量上的
victims
联系
during。the night.
死者并非只有一个，这件
After
事
it was
让事情再次陷入
more
僵
than
局。
one deceased seemed to
奥
was
黛
back
塔
to square one.
公
That
布了
related
迟来的
such
情报。
information she had been to herself.
虽然米提亚确实是在这天走进了暴风雪， 可是，在薇娅妮莎召唤区的影响下，从地脉的空缺并未被填补。先将米提亚排除在外吧。米提亚从地脉回归所产生的空缺，
Flash got filled the
刚好
void
早
that
上
by
被走入
Tess
暴风雪的塔什加所
from
填
the
补。
land by walking
本以为是公子妹妹东尼亚的女
where I
孩，
thought was child sick
原来是剧
that
院
turned
的
out
另
to
一名
be
死者。
the order of the deceased. That was
薇娅妮莎在睡梦中被地脉
the
吞噬。
that was swallowed by the
不过
layer
她
in
睡
the
前所
sea.
唱的召唤曲
They would free
给事情
himself
带来
before
了
falling
转机。
asleep was granted
这么说
again.
来，那个
Think
时
of
候
it.
塔什
I
加
was
正准
about
备
to
走
walk
进暴
into
风
the
雪，
snowstorm of it.
而不知道米提
And
亚
one
将
of
会
them,
回归
no
的
way
人
that
们，
Mitya would
担
return.
心塔什家的灵
Concerned
魂
that
会
the
从地
soul
脉夜出，
would flow from the lake.
所以才以阿玛斯的
Questions
口
the
吻
unusual
带他
force
留下。
trying to persuade
现
her
在
to
看
stay
来，
behind.
也算是若纳瓦提前露出的马脚。
But stood up on her thoughts.
谁都没能预想
One
到，
could have
走进
expected
暴风雪
anyone
的
who
人
walked
还
into
会
the
回来。
snowstorm to return. Just
刚
after
刚入夜，
nightfall, Mitya
回归的米提亚便带回了至关
Full
重要的
information
情报
with him.
所有人都已经死去，
began to
死
surface,
之指证就
including
在
that
身边
all
的
of
那
us
真相
would be dead,
也开始浮出
and
水
that
面。
rumor of death, fear among us.
随后，
Then,
现
after
出真
revealing
实的
her
若
true
纳
form,
瓦，毫不在意
one
地
of
带走
our
了2个人。
courageous purposely claimed to fall.
画片拍下的时候，
Like everyone was
其实
already
所有
dead
人
by
都
the
已经
flashes
死去
of
了。
bullets.
而死后的这几天，
In
我
the
们又经历
days
了
since,
这么死后
we've
世界的
experienced
改变。
many more parts in
如
the
今只剩下
afterlife.
我和米提亚，
Now only Mitya and I
一切的
remain,
始作俑者
and the true culprit behind everything still stands
从
before
米
us.
提亚的眼
In
中，
Mitya's eyes, I see the
我看
same
出和
anger
我
and
一样的愤
frustration
怒。
that I felt.
如此一来，整
Covers
个过程
everything.
就清
It's
楚
all
了。
clear now.
你的工作不是还没结
The
束
work
吗？
isn't finished here.
我和旅行者
Isn't
还好
finished
好的
yet,
站在
isn't
这
it?
里呢。
You and I are still standing here safe and sound.
水妖的歌声虽
There were
然
the
带
eight
来了一些
songs,
小小的意
things
外，
of
但也就只
things
有
of
这种
little,
程度了。
but it is of no
地
consequences.
脉早已锚定你
Once
的
have
灵
already
魂，
anchored your souls.
明早的第一
First
束
ray of
光
light
就是
tomorrow
重新把
morning
你
will
带
take you
回
back.
去。
I, meanwhile, need to review my
我也应该
attitude
重新
towards
思
what
考
I
一下。
embrace.
薇娅妮莎确实说的是，希望能让灵
The
魂
real
趁着夜
is
色
the
回来
night that
看看，
what the Nitsa
看来
mentioned.
没办法长
I
久。
suppose that was never meant to be a permanent
至
reunion.
于你，旅行者，
Since you never,
我
my
的潜
power
能只能
allows
做
me
到
to
让你的
temporarily
灵魂
separate
短暂
yourself
脱
from your
离肉
body.
体，
The lives
提
of
瓦
Tibet
特的
will
地
not
脉
accept
就
you.
不，而你的灵
Your
魂
soul
依靠
is
你的
firmly
意志
anchored
牢
to your
牢
body
保
by
定
your
肉
will.
体。对于你这种
For,
不适用
for
提
the
瓦特
center
规
of
则的
you
降临
is
者，
not bound by
你的
Tibet's
死亡
laws.
就只能
Your
以
death
粗
can
暴的
only
方
be
式
brought
实现了，
about through the most violent
比
of
如直
means,
接破坏你
such
的
as
肉体
directly
或者灵
destroying
魂。
either your body or soul. But you haven't done that yet, have you? Thanks for letting me know that at least I can still be
与
safe.
降临者有关的事，我暂时
I
没
have no
兴趣插
interest
手，
in involving myself in
除
these
非阿
symbols.
斯莫代
Oh.
一直不知
Although
所踪，
this won't change if
或者
Asmodeus
你执
remains
意要
missing,
插手这里
or
的
you
事。
insist on interfering with our affairs.
最后一个问题
On，this question, then, all the
我们
struggles
在
and
这里的那些
sacrifices
挣扎
here
和牺牲，
they were meaningless from
从
the
一
very
开始
beginning
就没
one
有
day.
意义。
死亡
They're about
从不
reason.
讲道理。
Besides, what you call
况
sacrifice
且
is
你
merely a
所说的
concept
牺
created
牲
by，humanity.
在我看来，
It is
不
nothing
过
more
是
than a
死亡之前的一种
self-indulgence
自我满足。
to reign in the face of death.
幻想着自
We
己
are
的行
mortal,
为能从我手
fantasizing
中
that
夺
their
回一些
action
什
should
么，
reclaim something from my grasp. A
真
truly
是
laughable
可惜。
idea. That's it.
死神，
Maneuver.
你
I
可
don't
真
know
是
how
个
to
令
get
人
on
恼
my
火的
nerves.
家伙。
我可没兴
Not
趣顾
yet
虑你们
to
的心
let
情，
impression
杀
myself
死你
yet.
们只是因为
But
你
you
们
are
有
right
死
because
亡的
your
必
death
要
is
性。
necessary.
不需要你照顾我
But
们的
you've
心
made
情。
that quite clear.
人类自由表达
Humans
愤怒
don't
的
take
权利，
well to being scorned,
哪怕是对
not
神
even
明。
by the gods. 这是你所过的。
毫无意义的行为，
Lyle,
你们应该
you
清
must
楚
know
死
that
后
you are
的世界
powerless
是谁
against
的
me in
人
my own domain.
为什么不
But
能
just
乖
that
乖
you
等
said
死
Miss
呢？
Rose.
疼死！
What? Maybe you can't
即
change
使改变不
anything.
了现状，也应该抓住机
Nothing
会，
else.
好好
It
教
at
教你这
least
个
teach
死
you
神敬畏
to
死
have some
亡。
respect for the dead.
狂妄！
What bitches. Ooh. Ooh. This is sick. And scary as fuck. What the fuck? That was so fucking sick. I really love that. Oh my god. I will finally be able to end the stream and
观
eat.
察，你状态怎么样？
Oh, you're all clean up for that?
我怎么了？
你还记得多少？
How much do you remember? What do you
指
mean?
的是什么？
Performance over?
演出结束了吗？
What happened?
奥黛塔已经不记得了吗？米提亚，
Yeah. I'm sorry, I guess it's space out here session.
不好意思，
Remind me who you are?
还记得吗？
Don't you remember anything? I remember
想起
my
来
comrade.
了，战友，
It's like you just right.
就像奥黛塔见到我死在军械
You
宫
know,
的时
when
候
other
一样，
find me out that you are more
被死之之
replaced.
症杀死后，
It's
因为某种原因，大家
one
最终还是
killed
会复活，
by the ruler of death, eventually come back to life.
只是会忘记死亡期间
It's
发生
written
的
on
事。
touched. Forget what happened while they were dead.
奥黛塔还有大家应
Because
该都已
instead
经忘
of
记
I've
了，
already forgotten
为
everything.
什么这次你能
How
记
will
得
you
住？
be able to remember this time?
难道是因为这
The
个？
reason is that this is
你
your
说这
first
是死
symbol,
之之症
right?
的符？我好像什么也没
Don't
看
say
见
anything
啊！
then.
哎，
What?
你看不见吗？
Yes, that makes sense.
这么
It's
说的
right hand
话，
in the afterlife, so it's
死
not
后
just
世界
for
的我刻在手上，也就是说，
suddenly like
这个符
up
号被我
symbol
刻在
into
了
my
灵
soul,
魂里，
and then I suddenly
让
felt.
人感觉很不
So
舒
at
服
least I
啊。
get to remember what happened. This process
不
blessing
过至
in
少因祸
steps.
你呢？
What about you?
是因为你是
You
死
have
之之
not
症口
mentioned
中
that
的
you are
降临者吗？
descendant. That's what you can.
解
That
释
way
起
you
来
can
有些复
remember.
杂，但确
The
实就是这么回
explanation
事。
gets complicated very quickly, but that's essentially.
现在终于算是告一段落了吧？可以
Now
整理一
it's
下现有
over.
的情
Let's
报。
figure out what
首
we've
先能
learned.
确定的是，
Thing I noticed
这里的
is
一
that
切
everything
都还在我们死
is
前的状态，
precisely as we left it.
证明死后世界的时间
Confirm
和
that
现
time
实时
passes
间并不对
differently
等。
in the real
我
world.
听说过，人在死之前时间会放慢，
Right
短时间
before
内活
death,
过自己一生的
time
说
slows.
法，
But right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
说明那个时候已经半只脚踏入死后
Because
世界
you
了。
know,
反正我们
because
所
you
经历
know
的死
you're
后
not
世界的
one
短时
foot in
间，
afterlife by
应该
that
只对于
point.
现实世界的短短
Yeah,
几分钟。
anyway. Clearly, the few days we spent in the afterlife probably amounted to a few short minutes in a real life.
这也符合之前关于军械宫
Also
人
aligned
员
with
在
the
实际的情
report
况
of widespread temporary memory lost in an
都
unmerited
是因为死神
personal
所
life.
说的死之诅
No,
咒导致的短
it
时
is
间死亡。
likely we'll all briefly close. Death caused by the grim ritual so-called curse of death.
死而复生这件
There
事
was，no way of truth
对
dying
真
and
相
coming
的
back
大
to
家来
life
说
in a，sphere
感觉就像是丧失
similar
了
to
某
a
段
short
时间
bout
的
of
记忆。
catatonia.
那么现在的疑点是，
This leaves me with
所
a
谓的死之
couple
诅
of
咒
questions.
究竟
What
会
are
在什么时候
conditions
才
that
出
trigger
现？
this so-called
以及
curse
死
of
亡
death?
之后又
And
为什么
why
会
are
被
we
复活？
resurrected after we died?
至少证明杀死
Enough.
人
I think
并
we
非
should
是他的
keep
最终
this
目的。
wasn't the ultimate
我
goal.
们也还没搞清
Still
楚
we
他
know
杀
the
人的
true
理由。
reason for subjecting us to death.
这次由于剧院地脉的问题，他才需要特
And
殊
only
处
got
理。
complicated because of the
从之
situation
前
with
研
the
究人员
creature
失忆的情
Leyline.
况来看，
So she had to
杀死
approach
我
it
们
differently.
本来已经
The
是家常
previous
便饭。
incidents of amnesia among the researcher are nothing to go by. King us is usually a pretty routine matter.
说起来，
But think
我在死之
you know
前
that you note something
是
down
不是
before I
正准备把
died?
什么？
I can't
我也
remember
想不
what
起
it
来。
was, but I think it was something
好像
related
是和
to
研
your
究
research
项目
project.
不好
When
意思，
you
李
go,
先生，
I'll get back to
我
you
回头再
later.
联系你。
For now,
我
I
现在
have
必
got
须
to
要
make
回
a
一趟军
trip
械
back
宫
to
了。
the Moripolis.
先生，根据我曾经的一些
The
调查，
one of your
米迪亚
description
先
has
生好像没有你这
never
位。
shown up in my investigation into Mr. Mitia's friends.
可是刚才你们二位
Just seem
好像
very
聊得很
familiar
熟
with
络的
each
样
other.
子。
You helped them
告诉
away
我，
with research
他刚刚
project.
是从……顺便，
And by the way,
我们两个是不是过去也有过些交
because
集？
interest us, the field of life
是我吗？
and
只
purposes
是
in
你
your
觉得你
research.
身……
我正准备说这件事
It，explain everything.
能麻烦你
Even
把
you
剧院
got
里的大家都
everyone
召
in the
集起来。
theater in one place. One gathers on stage once again, but this time you do so in the real world without everything outside being devoured by a snowstorm. Due to the unique properties of the theater's leyline, it seems no one has completely forgotten it. Their experiences in the afterlife.
That's time.
As you recount the tale of what happened,
And no
you also really begin to remember the excessive memories of a distant dream. Everyone is lost in thoughts. Everyone confirmed their own faith with the camera, and yet finally today's show draws to a close.
That was actually my highest score.
楚古诺夫那家伙，
居
然真的准备关停制作厂了。剧院里发生的事对我们来说，反倒也算是按你所说的，死后世界的我跟你约定要带你去军械宫吧。我相信你，我隐约记得自己确实有过这么一个约
I
定
can。have a vague memory of it. I want to go back and check on timing first, even though not much time has passed for.
再回去确认一下他的情况吧。
One
毕竟去
reason
军
for
械
a trip
宫
to the
也是为了弄
Almighty
清楚
Palace
有
in
关
a
他
way
身
to
体的事
find。out what's going on with her health. finished that part of the Organ Quest. Yeah, I don't have a lot of primogems for it. But this is where I will end the stream. You're going to raid. We are going to raid Nashi. And I will end the stream here. This was one hell of a quest. What the fuck? But yeah. Thanks everyone for coming to the stream. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. If I am, see you tomorrow. If not, see you on Friday. Thanks everyone for coming to the stream, and I will see you next time. Bye bye.